debating if I should stay because I missed a couple of parts of Xenoblade and kind of want to play the game for myself now that there's a remake on the way, but it's also 100 hours long and I can barely make it through Link's Awakening in terms of length. See, I got the impression that Link's Awakening was a particularly short game. And you're still waiting on the Paper Mario Color Splash? I mean, I don't know. If you don't want to get spoiled and you've come this far, I've got bad news for you. I mean, sure, there's big reveals, big conclusions. Oh, past Griffin, you made an excellent choice by choosing to save here. Go to imagery. There's certainly things that are still to come, but if I had to, like, make an estimate, we're maybe, like, 75% of the way there. So, I'm afraid for you it may be too late. Anyway, so now we're in Central Factory. If you didn't catch last stream, crazy shit went down. M44, angry. If you weren't here for last time, some crazy shit went down, but not story-wise, actually. Crazy, oh my god. Crazy shit chat-wise. Because this whole time I've always been like, I wonder how to be good at Xenoblade. Well, let me tell you, some Xenoblade experts showed up in chat and they actually helped me out. So I actually, like, customized a ton of stuff throughout that stream. And I'm fucking incredible now, so you guys wait and see. This is gonna be some top-tier gameplay. Like, pretty much all of Ryan's arts are different now. I learned how to do chain attacks and why sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. And we got to listen to this music all the way through. We got to hear this one loop. This track's called Mechanical Rhythm, right? You used the menus? Hell yeah, I did! See, if I have, like, somebody holding my hand, and I'm not talking about the game itself holding my hand, but if I have someone holding my hand and walking me through it and, like, explaining to me, oh yeah, you'll probably want to prefer this for your playstyle. Because here's the thing is that, like, I communicated to them, like, okay, I mean, I like playing with Shulk and Ryan and Charlotte, though. That's my team. That's my gang. They were like, well, okay, if that's the approach you want to take, if you're this far along and that's what you've done, then here's all the things you should do to make that setup most effective. Which means we're never, ever, ever going to need to use Melia. I've got a new chat now, chat. You got good? Time for a super boss, eh? A super boss, you say?
We make a great team.
We do! At least now we do. Using mechanics? I'm excited. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna play any differently. I don't know if I'm any more encouraged to use chain attacks because blood oil. Because I still value my my party gauge for revives more than I do chain attacks. Like, that's just too valuable to me. I don't know if I'm that good to, like, not get killed, but the rest of the team is way more effective now in the arts that they use with, like, auto-attacking and stuff. In before Griffin gets stuck 15 minutes in for 2 hours. I can't even say, like, fuck you to that, because that's happened, like, every other Xenoblade stream. Which, given the track record, this would be the stream for that to happen again. Melia is very good for mechs because she uses ether. Nope, not gonna happen. Oil Fox. I'm sorry, Oil Fox? We just finished playing Oil Fox. It was called Tails' Nightmare. I love Angry. I love Angry. Look at this little rascal. Listen, I don't even care about being necessarily good. I just like seeing it when the enemies have, like, blue title bars above their names. I think I also need to tell everybody to focus attacks right off the bat because that changes how aggro behaves and how Ryan's and Charlotte's moves behave. Because they only did that when I wanted people to, like, switch enemies, but apparently you're supposed to do that at the start of, like, every battle. It's Griffin's time. Where'd the slappy music go, though? This ain't mechanical rhythm. This is not my beautiful ace.
Let's focus our efforts.
Is it so only Ryan pulls aggro? It definitely assists in Ryan doing that. To be honest, it's been a little bit. I forget a few of the specifics, but all I know is that I recall somebody telling me, hey, you should press ZR and then up more often. I think that'd help. And then it did, so I'm gonna do that more often. Bye-bye! Because I'm assuming attacks build up aggro, so not focusing probably messed up his tanking. Possibly. That sounds about right. We gotta use more heals on Ryan.
Nice job. Good thing I'm here.
Offensive lyric. Isn't that just 80% of all music, though? The only lyrics I will accept are sung by... I already forgot that... What's her name? TJ... I just said it earlier! The lady who sings the Sonic R music. The Angel Engine X. The second one, though. God, we still haven't been to Colony 6 either. We've gotta do that sooner or later. But so far, we've been doing pretty good without that. Guys, I can't wait for March. The season. I mean the month, not the season. Because like winter's like just now starting to settle in, and I'm not here for it. I can't do this again.
Let's focus our efforts.
I remember a bit from when I relearned it for early streams, but it's been so long. Yeah, you and me both, Femi. I know basically nothing about the mechanics of this game, to be honest. Yeah, I think we're in the same boat. Honestly, though, a lot of it just involved tweaking skill abilities. I mean, if you guys weren't here for last stream, I can kind of walk you through what happened, because it's actually quite simple. See the skill trees screen that I've never touched? Basically, you can take certain abilities from certain characters. First of all, you'll notice that people are all on different paths now. These are the best for all these characters. But what you can also do is like take one character's art or skill and then send them to another. So if I actually... No, don't do that. Stay on Diligence. FA minus? Skill links. Yeah, look at this. So people are like now overlapping each other's abilities, and this makes them like super good or something. I don't know. That's the gist of it. And then the other thing just involved the usual kind of like getting the books and then upgrading the skills. But you guys are already familiar with that system. That's the one thing that I did kind of touch. Wait, Griffin, how could you rate Scythe Boy a 4? Quite easily. They look old and nasty. For those of you out of the loop, Femi put a boy with a scythe in chat, and I didn't particularly care for him. What's the quest? We're here. Unless we need to go around. God, I'm so fucking stealthy. The maintenance wing. There we go. The lift to the central tower doesn't seem to work. Find an alternative route. Looks like you can get to the upper levels if you use the lift in the maintenance wing. I see. Is that so? It's still 90 for me. Please help. The worst.
Everyone, let's go!
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Let me at him.
For me, it always ends up snowing before Halloween, and I just think that fucking like at least after Halloween it's fair game. Bring on the snow, but not before. That's just not fair. Oh, and I believe we gave Ryan an ability that lets him immediately, like, inflict, not a topple, but a daze. So he skips from step 1 to 3, and then once they go backwards into a topple, then I can use my thing, which sends them back into a daze. You end up getting, a ton of, free hits in because of that, but I forget how to do that. That one was a very useful technique that I do actually want to relearn. He's not old, he's just... I'm sorry, Femi. Listen, I think you and I can get along more than most when it comes to demon boys.
Forget it. Hit 'em hard next time. I'm feeling it. Split it. Now it's right. Just what I needed.
Okay. Uh-oh. Just when I was feeling good about this. Charla.
Hang in there.
Okay.
I'm okay.
We might be on the ropes after all. Goddamn faithful Lancelot looking ass. Did someone say demon boys? Hi, Tyler.
Need my medical skills.
Boy of demon. Griffin has one type and it's literally just twink. No, no, no.
Yeah, that was sorted nicely.
Wait, warn him? Wait a second. Fuck. There's a... I think I have to use speed for this? I learned why sometimes things work and sometimes things don't. No, it still landed. But basically, that's another thing that I learned from last time. If the text in a vision is a certain color, then that'll tell you which thing you need to use to respond. Whether it's like speed or shield or whatever. Because I just always get hit by those. I always take those as like, you know, a guarantee. But there is a way to make them not happen. I just gotta remember the tricks of that.
We win.
We do, yay!
No.
I think there's another thing. It's not just the color of the text. I believe it might also involve... You know how some attacks are like, Mega Piss, IX? Sometimes that means something. So when it's like related to a number like that, oh, I guess I can't actually use it. Then that helps tell you what... I think that's when you're supposed to use speed, when it has a number in it like that. My super laser piss! Also, I think I just got a book. I might want to use that on Charlotte. That seems like something super useful. If I can remember how to operate the inventory. Change equipment? No, that's what I just clicked. I think inventory is elsewhere. Party members and equipment. Items. There we go. I could swear that I just picked up a book for Charlotte. Let me have a look before we move on. Cure bullet. Advanced. Not yet learned. Let's use this. Let's learn this. And then this one is already learned because we had 2 of those books for some reason. So let me go back to Charla and see if I can teach her that now. This is the wrong screen again. It is this screen. It's coming back. It's all falling into place. Yeah, look at this. This can go to max now. Removes debuffs from target and grants temporary debuff immunity. Hell yeah. Oh, but that kind of already like used up all of her AP in one fell swoop. Is there anything else we can upgrade that we have set? Not really. So we'll let her keep accruing that. And I also forgot to keep upgrading all of this, so whoops. So like even this screen, which is kind of the one thing that I do know as far as management of things goes, even with this system, there's more to learn. See, these abilities are gonna have to get tweaked because they don't have. These are the books that you buy for the first stage, from VVI to VII. You can get those in stores, and then the VIII to IX to X. You have to get those like as random drops in battle. So with Ryan, there's a little bit of room before he hits the ceiling there. Anyways, chat's talking about summoning demons now. You guys gotta be careful. You guys never know when you're gonna summon the Tails doll. Parts Noble. Parts Noble? Yeah, I knew. This is where I came from. There's another turn. Whoop. There we go. Real shit. I'm not even gonna bother with the gems. I've never used them before, and I have no intent of doing so anytime soon. Use the barrier control panel to release the electrical barrier. Did I do that, or is that what I need to do? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Offensive Diary. I fucking love these names.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
What did we do to deserve this?
Let's focus our efforts.
Okay.
God, and it's on this narrow little bridge too. This might be a tricky one. I say as they're already down to half their HP. I would wreck Tails if he dared. No, I'm talking the Tails doll. Des Tails they're talking about.
Pretty good.
Okay.
We really did.
Let's get going.
That was much better than expected.
Jokers.
Wait, how do I gotta like navigate these handrails. How do I do this? Wait, okay, I see. So you get on and then you go around. Wow. Offensive Diary is just the byproduct of self-loathing. I like that you said BI product instead of BY product. That's really good. So what does this do then? The hangar access panel. Do I want this? Oh, I do not. These are a bunch of Zords! Are they, active? Me and my big fucking fingers just can't help but press every button I see. You know, when I was doing Mechonis Field last time, one of the new faces in chat said that, like, this is perhaps the most straightforward and linear playthrough of Mechonis Field that I've ever seen. And so here I was thinking, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna like diverge a little bit. Maybe I'll think outside the box. Maybe I'll do more than the minimum of what is expected of me.
Keep it up, everyone.
The one time I tried to do this, I am punished for my deeds.
Don't mess with the best.
Let's stay alert.
Maybe they won't turn on though. Maybe we're good.
We can't lose. Leave it to right.
Like I was tapping R in front of them too, and the prompt that shows like what level they are wasn't coming up. So I don't know what those guys are for. But I do not trust like that.
Wow, let's focus our efforts.
Oh, I gotta use Shadow Eye.
Don't give him an inch. The next one will hurt even more.
Chala.
Wait, Topple. No, I'm gonna save that for next time. Yeah, because this guy's almost through.
Right, you're a lifesaver.
See ya. Okay, let's focus again. See, the focusing I really took for granted though, because I actually rarely did that.
This is the Monado.
But once you like get into like the mindset of regularly using it, it really makes a difference.
I'm not doing too well.
Griffin, you've been streaming this game for nearly an entire year. I don't think getting sidetracked is time efficient. Well, listen. I think the reason... What part would this be? Part 18? Part 19? That's like Okami length. Okami didn't take us a year.
Good thing I'm here. No?
And believe me,
Anyone?
I was lost when it came to Okami. Without those guides from Snoodoodle, I don't know what I would have done. I'm gonna go to the dead end first. Unless this is where I need to be? These are amazing laser sounds. Oh, see ya. They're one with the Mechon now. The problem is that just like throughout pretty much all of 2019, oh, hello again. I just haven't been streaming as frequently as I used to, which I'm constantly kicking myself for, but sometimes stuff like that's just out of your control. You were mostly lost with Okami because you hated reading. I hated reading because all of the dialogue in that game was, "Ooh, my big breasts! I'll handle that for you." Griffin, please, I'm going to be alive for so many years. You're going to eventually have to get a new mod. Who? Fellas, I'ma be real, Sir Kaboom was a candidate once upon a time. I don't know where the fuck they went. I like that guy.
Going well.
Wait, don't rush off.
Let's focus our efforts.
Yeah, this is a horrible start. I should have just, like, leaned all the way into this. And now I know not to say lend.
Now it's nice and going well. Backslash.
Boy, you said it, Schultz.
Just what I needed. Behold.
I mean, Tyler's a mod.
I'm powering up.
Fork this off on him. This is his problem now. I'm his burden now.
Shulk.
Alright, heal. Thanks. We can definitely
You actually avoided talking to any NPC in that game. Yeah, because the playthrough was 18 parts and I didn't need it to be any longer. It's been kind of in the same situation here. Circamoon is Parker now. And I think he's focusing on school? Ah, I see. I do recall him talking. I just miss his stories, you know? Ryan, where the fuck are you going? Like, I'm following you because I believe in you? But like, what are you on about? I see a red dot, but uh-oh.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Is Charlotte gonna... Charlotte's all the way down there still! I guess she's like using a ranged weapon though, so it's fine? Hey, what's this giant thing that's leaning over our side? Hey, quick question, what is this? Oh boy.
Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem.
Not a problem, Ryan, are you looking at the same thing I'm looking at?
Power of the Monado. Yeah.
Just when I thought we were doing like decently well for ourselves too. I don't do anything, I just say pee pee poo poo and post the CBT emote. That is very true. Maybe I can apply all that I've learned to this dude. Maybe it'll be fun.
This is the Monado's power. Now it's right time.
Just keep on whacking. That's the key. Did Ryan jump and just tornado kick that dude? Probably. Like, everybody's got new arts, except for me now, so... You never know what you're gonna see. I do, however, know that that's black matter, and I think I just use my Monado art. I think I have to use shields to counter that. I forget which one I need, but I know there's like a tell. Like, it warns you ahead of time, then from that you're supposed to infer which art you need to not get hit by that. Like Titan Laser 5, I think that would have been speed to avoid. But that one wasn't telegraphed quite as much because there wasn't a vision.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Can I get like a side slash in here? Where's Charlotte? If she dies, I'm gonna have to go all the way back down there to help her out. Oh no, here she comes. She's finally catching up.
Let's keep Shadow.
She's getting the hint. Get the hint. Bizarrely enough, we're kind of getting there though. Look at this health. Wow. See, I like never punch above my weight like that, but it pays off. Riki is angry. Riki is angry! Kirby's fucking pissed. That said though, just because that one thing was successful, I hope we don't wind up with like a bunch more big boy battles like that. Not looking forward to it. Also guys, I don't think we're even going towards where we're supposed to be going right now. I'm just kind of exploring. You know, how dare I, but... Oh, I should have used that on Charlotte. That's fine.
Good job, everyone. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Riki, I would skin that rat. You know, usually Femi, I would say, wow, that's like a bit much, don't you think? That's a little extreme, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna go to exclamation mark. This area is too big and vast and cool. It's gonna take me ages. I can't entirely disagree with you, Femi. Can I fall from here? Maybe? Like a little bit? I'll land right on this blue. The cable mouse! See, there we go. That's where we need to be. Meaty potato. an equally powerful cybernetic weapon. Thank!
We can definitely do this. Now it's right time. Yeah! All together now. Right with you, Shulk. Here we go. Lariat. Boom. We can definitely do this. How's that?
My rifle's getting
Let's keep up
hotter.
the pressure.
Looks like we don't need high skills.
Shaker edge. Almost there. Yeah. Yeah. Powering up.
Riki should have stayed in the village with his kids.
How's that?
But then who would give Dun Dun emotional support?
Let's go.
Because unfortunately, it's not Shulk as much as I would like. But then I guess, yeah, Shulk would naturally fill that role. In that case, I suppose.
I'm turning up the heat.
I guess you have a point. Fuck you,
We
Riki.
can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power. All right.
See, that's the thing, is that the village doesn't want Riki either. Nani? Kazat said he needed 3 advanced frames? Yo, I didn't know they had Smash players in this game. Multiple objectives. Uh-oh.
I hope you can see me.
Looks like it can be destroyed by see, now we gotta start branching out. I gotcha. I mean, they're not a level 65, but it doesn't mean I'm particularly interested in taking that thing on.
Everyone, let's go. Let me at 'em.
Don't let us
No
want
thanks.
escape.
Shadow Eye.
No way.
Shulk can't fill that role because he's one of the people Dun Dun cares for. Riki's essentially a third party who he can talk to without much hassle because he has no biases. I disagree. I think he should get more scenes with Shulk. And how dare you suggest otherwise?
Yeah. You like that? Right.
That was a beauty.
Leave it to Ryan.
The rap people's Okay, so we're just calling them rap people instead of Nopon now.
Good.
Can't entirely argue with that,
This,
though.
guys.
Is to make the annoying one the champion and then send them away. Wonder if that's been the ethos in Breath of the Wild as well.
We can definitely do this. All right. A chain attack will finish you.
Not a chain attack, it's a horrible idea. Yeah, so I believe, regarding chain attacks, the way to make them, combo is by using the same colors of art. So if Shulk uses, like, a red one, then it's more likely to keep going if Ryan uses a red one and Charlotte uses a red one and so on.
Monado, lend us your power.
But you'll actually notice another thing, because the order used to be, Shulk, Ryan, Charlotte, but now it's Shulk, Charlotte, Ryan. And that actually changes the order with which the chain attack goes through.
This isn't going well.
Wait, don't rush off.
And you can get some different combos based on the order that you set up your team in.
Now it's grand time.
Phew. Riki tries hard, you're just being bullies. See, like, that's the thing, is that to a degree I can agree with you disliking Riki, but at the same time, we can't forget the crimes committed in Xenoblade 2. But that's always sort of the thing with comparing these two games, is that if there's a thing that you don't like about this game, it's worse in Xenoblade 2.
Keep up the pressure.
And if there's a thing you do like about this game, it's also worse.
We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power.
For fuck's sake, I took the 65 dude down faster than this, it feels like.
This place is going easy on us.
Cool.
Electrical
Let's keep
fuse.
this up.
Oh, are we getting the parts to make a bomb?
Anyone?
One time I had a friend over at my house, and then I stepped out of the room, and they got on my computer and, like, took a bunch of things on my desk and made, like a how to make a bomb video. and I don't know if I have it, but it might be... See, it was probably on my Google Plus, but Google Plus is shut down, so I don't even know if I can access that sort of thing anymore. What is this exclamation mark with which I am standing upon? Oh, maybe now I need to fight the 56 dude? That would suck if that were the case, just saying. I thought the combat in 2 was better, though. I think it has a better sense of rhythm to it. But it's not drastically better than 1. I just think there's like some small quality of life things. But those sorts of things could just as easily be added back into 1 through the remake, so I think whatever weight that has is about to drop off the face of the planet come 2020. No, the exclamation mark's over there, so what are we looking for?
We can definitely do this.
Maybe we take the fuse and then whatever that blocky thing is the cannon?
For a chain attack. Been waiting for this. So good. Light heal.
My rifle's
Just
getting
what I
hotter.
needed. I'm powering up.
Yeah, we're getting a lot more 62s now. For a long time I was like decently over-leveled above all the other enemies that I was coming across, but now I'm getting a little worried. Oh, let's focus though. See, sometimes I still forget. See, I think that dictates whether or not Ryan uses a certain move if you're focused or not.
No way.
Oh, I'm down. Oopsie.
Come on, show me.
Why this dude of all enemies, though? Oh, great.
Come on.
Yeah, I think I used the skill tree stuff to make Ryan not need to be enchanted as well. One of these two doesn't need to be enchanted, but I forget who is who.
We haven't lost yet. Now's no time.
Wait a second. Shit. That says 5 on it. So I've got to use speed, I believe, to avoid it. Oh no, they changed what their attack is going to be. So shield bash, that's red text. I think that needs to be a shield.
Right.
Or I've got it backwards and I'm just fucked. Let's see. Let's find out. Nope. Okay, maybe it's the other way around. That you use shield for the things with numbers and speed for the red text. There's only so many combinations of that though, so given how frequently there is potential for us to die, we'll figure it out soon enough. Ah, a timer. So this was the objective after all. After all? Like AFI security software? My friend group just welcomed back a Moth fan onto Twitter after being banned. My timeline is just Moth lore now. What has my timeline been like lately? I feel like we've got some things to talk about. Didn't, like, Ring Fit Adventure come out today, or is that tomorrow? I've heard people talking about that. Chat, show of hands, who here wants to fuck the dragon? Because I'm not saying I do, but I see a lot of it on my timeline. Oh, that's where I'm going. I guess I gotta stay, though. Oh, or not. See, because that dude can, like, fly, so I thought he was just gonna chase us, but I guess he can't fly over the railing. The large Mechon store. Oh, this is too much. This is too much. No. No, nobody do this. I don't even know who's attacking us right now. Oh, I think they're above us.
Enemy reinforcements. My rifle's getting hotter.
Yeah, I can't deal with... We gotta...
Focus our efforts. Let's focus our efforts.
This is a miserable start.
Monado, lend us your power.
I'm not doing too well.
I don't know what Charlotte's doing now. My timeline has been mostly that new clip of Luigi and Polterpup from... I am trying so hard to avoid spoilers for that game. I still thankfully haven't seen that clip. But why are people like this? I feel like I'm seeing more spoilers for Luigi's Mansion 3 than anything else lately. It's so bizarre. I mean, I guess it's great that people are excited for it, but I think as far as spoilers for any game goes, you know, Luigi's Mansion is more than usual. What dragon? I heard dragon fucking. What are we talking about? Drago from Ring Fit Adventure, the dude whose mouth looks like a garbage can.
I owe you.
Let's focus our
Okay.
The very buff one.
Everyone ready for a chain attack?
I'm powering up.
Kill it!
According to reviews, though, that game's actually pretty solid. Is anybody here planning on picking that one up?
How's this?
Now!
The future is ours to decide.
Oh, I should have not done that.
I'm ready.
I made a grave Oh no! Wait!
Shala, hang in there.
I'm okay. Give me some space!
Get up, Ryan. All right, this isn't going well. Go on.
Thanks. I'm all right now.
If they could just hold out for long enough.
This really ain't good.
God, he can barely make it to me. Wait, what? Wait, why? Why did everybody... Oh, there we go again.
This isn't going well.
Wait,
These goddamn Bannister boys.
Light heal.
The dragon is just above Riku. Not my type, it seems like your type. Unfortunately, no.
This isn't going well. Shadow Eye.
no way!
Which is a shame because I think the concept certainly has potential. And they come close. See, I think if I just like run through though, and I don't be like, oh, what's that on the ceiling? And waste half of my HP, then we'll probably have a better shot at this. Right, we need one more ingredient. That's what that was. Right. Stop saying it seems like my type. I don't like what that implies. You don't know me. Okay, where am I even trying to get to? Because that was like a long ways away. Oh, yeah, I was still trying to kind of put together the shape of this area that we're in. I didn't realize that it was like a big curve, like a crescent. Is that why they're called croissants? Because they're like a crescent?
I'm not doing too well.
No, I don't.
Don't give up.
Maybe.
I'm right next to you.
Okay, this slow thing. This slow infliction is driving me fucking bananas.
Shala, with you around, I fight 3 times as hard.
I mean, someone's got a debuff thingy of some kind, but I forget how... That was another thing that we looked into. Because in 1 and 2, I just didn't give a shit whatsoever about the buffing and debuffing system. But I feel like somebody told me something about that system, and I learned something, but I forgot it.
Don't mess with the best.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Yeah, we could use the XP, I guess. Some people have very predictable and easily recognizable types. Listen, slow down, chat. I think this is accurate to a degree. I'm not saying that people are always wrong. Because lest we forget, if Tyler's still here, when Breath of the Wild wasn't out yet and they showed that preview of the Game Awards, with like a little bit of gameplay, and we saw Cass for the first time, Tyler went straight into my DMs and it was just a screenshot of the stream of that character. And what could I say? So I don't think it's always incorrect necessarily, but I think chat has less rights to jump to it than somebody like Tyler would. Your type is big monster men. Oh, I guess. Go ahead then. God, what a mood. Just very casually walking and screaming.
I'm powering up. I see it.
Government assigned type. See, that's more accurate, I think. Because Cha was saying that I only like twinks earlier, and I don't disagree with that. Or rather, I don't agree with that. God, and our party gauge is like completely empty too. This is gonna be a tricky one. Maybe Charlotte can snooze the other ones, but this one's definitely gonna be a bit of an uphill battle, more than most. Which again is weird because we did the 65 guy no problem. But I bet a lot of the challenge here just comes from these other guys on the side, because that wasn't a problem before, was it? You know, one-on-one, we probably got a better shot, but I don't know. See, and Charlotte is the one who can actually snooze the other dudes, so... Griffin out here going oh whoa at King. We just talked about during Fire Emblem about how monkey furries in the hierarchy are like the worst kind of furry one can be.
Behold the power of the Monado. Almost there. Stream edge.
I think Griffin likes more humanish than monster. Thank you! I appreciate that. Finally, someone gets it. Someone understands me. Which is why he doesn't like the dragon or DK, but he does like casting the key.
Definitely do this. Bring it on.
Come on, we're so close. We've got this. If only Ryan can get around this goddamn collision box. Okay, what's this vision? The gauge is filled. Let's try to put this to work. Oh, on me. Oh, on God?
Sorry.
So this is a purple thing. I'm gonna try shield on this one. Let's see what it does. No, I still took damage. So that one should have been speed? If I can crack that, if I can remember what prompts lead to what actions, then we've definitely got a fighting chance, but I'm definitely... You know, I gotta find out the hard way.
Everyone, let's go!
I don't want anyone dying.
Let me at him.
He's furry light, essentially.
Right, you're alone, Shane.
More like furry zero, all the furry flavor with 0 furry calories. Pull up the Smash color chart. I think the color is just the color of the Monado art. Well, all the Monado art, the ones that you use, like shield and speed and stuff that you're supposed to do to respond to the visions, those are all gray. So you don't match the color there. But the colors do mean things. Cool.
Let's stay alert.
Super cool! Yo, can I get a fucking, diet furry? Also, you brought something up at, like, the very, very beginning of the stream. You, like, came for my wig right off the bat. But I forget what that was. I didn't want to respond to it immediately, but feel free to bring that up now if you'd like. You really do be like that sometimes. I guess the key here would just be to like walk in a larger radius away from this particular ramp, but you know, you want to hug the edges. That's the fastest way to do it, right?
We're starting to look like a team.
See, these guys we really chew through.
Just what I needed. I'm powering up. Who else wants some?
Additionally, smarter strategy might be to actually change how I'm approaching battle, rather than just reacting to attacks differently. Because I always do this. I go for the biggest one first. Sometimes it works out, most of the time it doesn't. And then I try again, and then I go for the smaller ones first, and then it works out. So I just gotta go at it with a different point of view. Wigs cannot be snatched. Anything can be snatched if you pull hard enough, Snoodoodle. It was Alan Wake American Nightmare going free on the Epic Games Store. Yeah, let's go after Offensive Diary first. That reminded me you're not going to stream it this year despite saying you might, unless you want to try emulating Windows and using the Epic Games free version. And also, when are you doing Night of the Werehog? Both very good points. I didn't actually forget about me saying that I was going to do that. Because I mentioned earlier, a few streams ago, I don't know what it was during, but I had mentioned that there were a few series that I said I would do last year, and chat had caught on to a few of them, but not all of them. And Alan Wake American Nightmare was one of them. All I can guarantee right now is Undertale. Undertale is definitely happening this October. That's part of the Game Over thing. We're gonna finish Yoshi's Island, we're gonna finish Breath of the Wild. Which is pretty much, I would say, like maybe one stream of each left. And then from there, you know, the rest of October can be put towards things like that, but we'll see. I think I'm focusing on the wrong... We gotta focus our efforts, as they say. See, because this means that over the long term, we take way less damage when we're trying to go after the big guy for real. Oh boy. I thought you said the one we missed was Shadow the Hedgehog. It was a little bit of both. October is half over. Yeah, I'm any percenting the month. Nicely. See, my instinct is to hit the D-pad twice, because Charlotte used to be the third on the list, but she's the second now, so I gotta, like, relearn that muscle memory. Okay, so I thought that this was shield. I'm gonna try speed now. If we have the time to use it. I don't think we do. Yeah, no, that's not gonna charge in time. Thanks for trying, though. I'm gonna let her take that. She survived anyways, it's not a big deal. Ah, see, but I am gonna wait to react to the next attack. Hush Chop. So, is the number the shield? I'm doing a remarkable job at, like, guessing all of these wrong, but we'll see. Okay, so you do use shield when there's a number. That much we know. Which means that when it's not a number, you use speed. Oh, this is it. We're fucking unstoppable now. That's it, baby.
Monado, lend us your power. Let's keep under pressure. Behold the power of...
I mean, wouldn't I just... Theoretically, if I did have the time to do Alan Wake's American Nightmare, could I not just get it on Xbox 360? Everybody in chat is like talking about like, oh, it's on the Epic Games Store. Get it for Windows, but like, I could just like get it on the Xbox, couldn't I? I don't know, man. It's gonna depend on how much time we got. Anyways, that approach totally works. Not only does going after the smaller ones, as always, prove to be the better strategy. Wait, who's left? Oh no, we're not. Weapons away, boys. We ain't doing this. Just like go into the corner of the room, get the chest, and then we'll get out of here. You could get it for 360, but you could also just get it on time. Is the Xbox Live market still even open? I mean, the Wii U marketplace is still open with the Nintendo eShop on there. It's so weird. If you actually try going there, if I hit the home button, right? I'm in Wii mode. I can't look at the eShop or Miiverse when I'm playing Wii games. But if you go there, it's like a bunch of ads like for the Nintendo Switch. It's actually really funny. I don't know if other consoles do that, but yeah, didn't like the Wii U has some sort of feature which I think doesn't even work anymore, but you could opt in for your gamepad to like turn on in the middle of the night, and it would just use the screen to display ads for things on the eShop. And I remember for a time they would use that feature so that Wii U owners, their gamepad screens would just randomly fucking turn on and display ads for the Nintendo Switch. God, video games are so amazing.
We can definitely do this. This isn't going well.
Yeah, I don't know what happened last time we were doing so good, but not the best start. That's a lot of damage to begin with.
Just what I needed.
And the frames don't help either. Oh no, you're facing me. I should use Shadow Eye. I was looking at chat. Thank you. Whomst Black Matter?
Everyone, let's go.
See, I'm not getting visions for this sort of thing though, so I think within that time window it's kind of tricky to react to, but I'm trying, I'm trying.
No way.
It's also hard to tell like where the hitbox for this thing is. Because I can like still technically be standing behind it, but sometimes it just works out to be like, oh no, the real entity is just like this tiny little cylinder in the center of this enormous creature. Same applies to the 3DS too though. Nintendo's pulled the plug on Wii and DS a while back, so when will they push people to Switch? Well, from what I understand, the reason the Wii and DS's online services went down so quickly when later consoles came out, yet the Wii U and 3DS are still up, is kind of just because the approach that they did for the Wii and DS was different from Wii U and 3DS. Basically what happened, nowadays they do it all first party, you know, they're running the servers, but before what they would do, and the same thing happened with Flipnote Hatena, is that they would license online server space or server usage from other companies. So I think it was Hatena and GameFly or GameSpy, and so when those companies eventually shut down, Nintendo just decided to cancel the services because at that point, you know, there wasn't really any reason to keep it going. But now that they're hosting their own things, I don't see them doing that quite as quickly. Anyways, I got all the items, so I'm not sure how exactly to assemble this explosive. There's a way to look at... yeah, story memo. Let's see. The team needs to leave the central factory and head towards the capital. In the middle of the factory is the Agniritha transporter that will take them to Agniritha. Yeah, what about Bomb, though? Was that a separate matter? I mean, I was getting quest items for this. This has got to be something. Do I have to do it? Do I have to craft it? I miss Flipnote. God, me too. I saw a really good Flipnote earlier today that was like...
I don't want anyone dying now.
that one meme where it's the feral emoji with the sharp teeth, but then it closes its mouth and it looks really goofy, and it plays the music from Up. Like, I feel like we've all kind of seen that meme by this point. When it does like the crossfade transitions with the actual images. But what this meme was somebody like doing that in Flipnote. And it was actually like animating the transitions between expressions, and like the mouth like slowly closed and then like shed a tear. It really warms my heart to see that sort of thing. Like, you know, I mean, Hatena's down, that service is gone forever, but you know, people are still doing cool things with the tool and finding a new way to share them online, so the spirit's there in a way. I kind of miss Street Pass. Well, Street Pass is still a thing. That's a peer-to-peer thing. I don't think it requires an internet connection to do. Y'all remember Nintendo Video? Y'all remember Dinosaur Office? I'm surprised they didn't do a Street Pass thing for the Switch. I actually do sort of miss it. Also, fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Smoke cylinder. I like how... I mean, these aren't necessarily explicit corridors, but there's a lot of close things that make this area really cool to explore. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still not quite sure where I'm going, though. I can check... Well, is Story Memo different from the quest icon? Do I look at that in, like, a different place? Uh-oh. Yeah, just run away a couple feet again. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. No, 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 no. Nowhere is fucking safe. Stop it. Oh, hey, Central Lift. Am I supposed to be here? Go away. Oh, no, this dude ain't going away. Never mind, he's going away. Can we fiddle with this at all? Yes, we can actually. I guess this is the fuse thingy that we were collecting. See, I thought we were assembling parts for a bomb, but maybe it was so we can make the elevator work. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Now we're on the move. Unless this is a shortcut to go back to the starting area, which I believe it is. Oops. See, this one's like, yeah, it's over there. This one is a little bit trickier because now it's not a matter of, yeah, we gotta turn this around. It's not a matter of, there being like an arrow that's telling you, oh yeah, here you go. Or like a map icon. Wait a second, no! There is an exclamation mark down there. I think we actually do need to go back to the beginning. Because I was about to say, hey, where did all the icons in the map go? This kind of sucks. There's one more down there. But we didn't see it because it was on a different floor. Now here, have a look at this. It shows up once you go back here. There should be one more. The camera's being very... what's the word for being... The camera's being very disagreeable, is what I was trying to say. But yeah, this should do the trick. Let's check the map now to see if we've been there before. Oh, well hey, let's fast travel there right now. Why not? Oh, we gotta fight these dudes again.
We can't lose. Let me at him.
Don't let a single one escape.
That's right, because I examined it earlier. I thought it was like for some stupid like weapon crafting system. Like for us, this is how we take the parts that we have and put them together to make the bomb. That totally went over my head.
Now it's right time. We can definitely do this.
I thought it was like gem crafting or something. Because there's over there you can see that there's like a little mining thing. I thought it was one of those.
This is the Monado Tower.
Now I totally agree with you guys. Like, Street Pass is one thing, but I wish the Switch like had any social features. And again, I'm the kind of person who is certainly more content with most, more content than most with the current state of Nintendo's online offerings, but I just wish I could send messages to friends. You know, like at the very least, give us the same functionality as Miiverse. I just want to be able to message a friend. I want to be able to add somebody by their username without using friend codes. Remember when Reggie promised that? There's no friend codes, but we're doing here. And that's why the online had to be paid, so they could do things like that. But now we just have a worse online service than the Wii U, with a worse, shall we say, payment plan.
Let's not lose our heads though. Let's stay focused.
Use the phone app, Griffin. Hey, I've fucking tried. You know, let it be said that I tried to give the phone app a chance. But if you guys recall, see this, VOD viewers won't know this, explosive complete. But there have been times where I tried to do like a split screen thing, like I would plug my iPhone into my Mac, and then you can use QuickTime to use iPhone capture, just like with the cable. Whoa! Okay, turning around, turning around, turning around, turning around. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. The ladder. Bringo. The ladder saves the day again. How do you change floor? There we go. That's 5F, 4F, 3F, 2F. Blue F. But yeah, I tried using like a capture thing so I could actually have like a view of the Switch phone app on the stream. But when you do that, I can hear... I'm pretty sure the last time I tried this, I think I can hear the people who I'm in a room with, but they can't hear me. Like, the microphone doesn't work when I try to do that method. So hey, if they fix that, I'm happy with the phone app, because that technically lets me use it on computer. But until then, nuh-uh. Messaging seems like something that's just not worth it. Ultimately, it's a feature probably a fraction of people would use maybe only a couple times. Well, I find it helpful because, like, if I see a friend is online and they're using their Switch right now and I want to play a game with them, you know, are they going to get off their Switch, go onto their computer and, like, check their messages there? I would like to, you know, go to my friends where they are right now, and it's not really doable as is. It opens up a vector for harassment on the service because they could just message like any well, it's not. I disagree with that. If Nintendo's worried about being family friendly, then they wouldn't have had a messaging service on the Wii U. Whoa! I'm fine. Oh, that is interesting though. It looks like there are other walkways you can kinda jump to find other routes. Whoa, Ryan! The obvious answer is just text them. Ah, of course, while they're in the middle of using the Nintendo Switch Online app. See, even when you do that though, it's really difficult to coordinate. So like, something like that. Like, you have to call them on another service and be like, hey, you wanna take this outside? You wanna take this to the Switch Online app? Like, the process of setting up a Switch Online call with a friend, the vector through which you have to do that is just message them on another messaging service that just duplicates the functionality of Switch Online. So at that point, you've already done all the steps to perform an online voice chat. So Nintendo has zero offering, like zero actual reason to switch once you reach that point. Nope. Oh, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Ooh. And it's not just her family friendliness, it's just a basic moral responsibility of having some way to control harassment. Well, I would imagine that they would limit it to like a friends-only thing, and they wouldn't allow audio messages like that one Xbox video where it's like, yeah, I've had more sex than you'll ever have, and your mom. So, yeah, you're gay. And then what does he start playing? It's either Smoke on the Water or Metallica. I forget which one.
Let's do this.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Let me at him.
I think the voice chat is mostly meant for kids who say, hey, after school, want to play this game together? I don't know. From what I understand, because pretty much like all the kids that I babysit also have a Switch, so, but their parents don't really know much about that like whole like ecosystem, so they come to me like, oh hey Griffin, do you know what this is? What does this do? And I just kind of like, even with the bare bones features that Switch Online has, like, I don't think I've met a single parent who is like even at $20 a year is like, nah, no thanks. I think we're good. Nah, they're not allowed to have that. So at that point, I think there's like, no matter what they do, there's an inherent distrust with that sort of thing. So at that point, I don't think it's like a real excuse to limit functionality, because parents don't know and don't care. Double days? Fuck, I used the wrong thing. I could have gotten a double days. We haven't gotten a double days yet. Oh. A yere days. What do you mean they call you Griffin too? What else would they call me? The crisis unit. I think I'm about to have a crisis. Surprise quest. You discover Mechon waiting for you when you enter the factory. Break through the enemy. There are multiple objectives. Oh, so this was the thing that we just did. I see. Oh.
Don't let a single one escape.
Leave it to Ryan.
Can I? I don't know, I just want to cross the bridge. This is horrible.
I'm feeling it.
Like, okay, fair enough. This is the same sort of setup that we just did, but
Now!
I can't get coverage on these guys. I can't get through. There we go.
You like that? Right. Backslash. Now's perfect for a chain attack.
Now is the worst time for a chain attack, Schultz.
Do this. This is the Monado's power.
I owe you. My rifle's getting hotter.
Oh, don't remind me about... I miss Swap, no. Well, they still have Swap Doodle, right? That was fun for a little bit, but it just wasn't the same.
Let's focus our efforts. No problem. This is the Monado's power.
No, I'm not gonna use any of that yet. Also, is Schultz just like sliding across the floor there? No, Street Pass has not been removed. Spot Pass maybe, but I don't think they discontinued any online services for the 3DS. And even if they did, Street Pass should still work, because it doesn't require an internet connection to work.
My rifle's getting hotter.
This isn't going well.
There's so much going on right now, and nobody's helping me. Oh no, wait, everybody's helping me, I'm just bad. That explains it. If we can just get one of these dudes down though. We just got a bad start. He's got stuck on the bridge there.
Right. Came out of nowhere. Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it.
God, we're really on the ropes here. God, this part does slap though. Come on, use your art, use your art. This is shield, right? Fuck you, shield, shield, shield.
Let's see what you're made of.
Woo! Oh, I guess, hey, counts for me still. That should have counted, come on now.
We can definitely do this.
Oh, there's more? Oh my god. When I was a kid, I used to use the Wii message board to talk with like one friend. I never like even understood how the Wii message board worked. Literally the only thing I used it for was when you get the message at the end of Galaxy 2, at the end of Super Mario Galaxy, it's like, oh, thanks for playing. And you get like a postcard.
Let's give it our all.
You can do it.
Thanks. I'm all right now.
Yeah, Ryan's gone. I think this attempt is kind of going down the drain.
We can definitely do this. I see it.
We unite for one common cause, and it's to try to decipher our friends' handwriting on the 3DS. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this, because I don't know if it supports dock to play or not, but I think if I do end up doing like a Brain Age stream, you guys are not going to like what you see handwriting-wise.
Coming in droves. Fire! No way.
Oh wait, I might be able to go back and heal Ryan.
My rifle's getting
His body has been dragged with us this whole time somehow. A little bit more.
This isn't going well.
A little bit more. I used it for Mario Galaxy and reminders for my birthday like a decade in the future just to see if it would remember. You can set reminders? See, I don't know this shit.
Go on.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to try that one a little bit. See, like, I didn't even know that, like, the Wii had messaging functionality of any kind. That's crazy to me. I'm gonna try jump into this other pipe, though. Let's see what we can find. Maybe we'll find a secret area with lots of XP, maybe? Or just a... I think this is maybe just so that, like, if you fall, you have a place to land. Or you go up here. Hold on, where does this lead now? Oh, that's where. Yeah, I guess that's just for getting back on these. Oh, but that does skip the ladder, though. I don't know what... purpose that would really have. Remember the Everybody Votes channel? I was more of a check me out channel kind of guy. I was more of an internet channel kind of guy.
Can't lose.
Don't let a single one escape.
Let me at him. Minado, lend us your power. Dive, stop back. Sword claw, that away. Just what I needed. I'm really feeling
Things
it.
are really heating up.
Sharpshooter Charlotte. Eat this. Now it's right time. Right, you're a lifesaver. Okay, now we're getting started. We can definitely do this.
Oh, y'all got toppled. Whoops.
I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, Ryan.
Ryan's always turning up the heat, if you know what I mean. Uh-oh. Oh, I should have saved that. Double days, double days, double days. No.
Who else wants
See, if you stack too many arts, you gotta like wait for all of the animations to go through. And then at that point, by the time you get to the thing you want to do, gotta be a little more... I gotta show a little more restraint with that. Blood. Alright.
Let's focus our efforts. I want it. Bring it on. You're
I mean, hey, on the plus side, we'll maybe be 63 by the time we reach them. And maybe we'll be able to... Maybe a Koopa will lend us his. But maybe we'll be able to get around the edge of the bridge before the battle starts this time.
We can definitely do this.
Because the last time I started the battle and then I tried to move around. I think what I might try this time is like to run around it and then initiate the battle. They'll still be targeting me, but that'll let me move faster.
All systems go.
Do you mean level 63 or age 63? Yes.
Powering up.
This thing is surprisingly resilient.
Man, what a bunch of
I always interpret enemies like that as like very like fodder, but even these sorts take a while to take down. Also, I do not think we're going to be 63 by the time we finish this encounter. Maybe like 2 deaths later, yeah, maybe, but no, this is going to take some time. Can't even get around this guy.
We can do it. Yeah. Now let's focus our efforts. I want it. Easy there, Ryan.
My brain is moving so fucking fast. There's so many things that I'm juggling right now.
No way.
I'm feeling it.
Hey, where's Charla? No, there she is. See, if you're ever wondering where somebody's gone, you just gotta follow like the blue beam. I'm worried that we're getting too close to these guys. I can feel that we're slowly inching closer towards it whenever we start moving again. Gamers don't age, they level up. I feel like that's definitely a saying that you would see on like an elementary schooler's like gamer t-shirt. Is that true? Is that the case? Wait, who's left? There's a third one? Oh, I thought I was just fighting the fairy. What am I gonna do about you? I mean, we can't like not do anything about them. I guess Ryan can reach them, but I can't. Oh, break will work though. And then this will work.
Looks like it's no good to go.
Yeah, this is a very awkward one. But I don't want this guy messing with us when we do get to the actual
Things are really
tough part.
heating up.
Because that's difficult enough as it is.
We win.
We make a
I
great
won!
team.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
I have an awkward story that happened to me last month. Oh, okay. My dad asked me what I like in a woman on the eve of his wedding. I just said some vague shit while checking Tumblr and Discord for yaoi. I see. Ooh, there we go. Bringo, focus our efforts.
I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. Powering up. This is the Monado power.
What are you even gonna find in the Yaoi take these days on Tumblr, though? Isn't that, like, completely destroyed in the wake of December of 2018? Guys, it's gonna be nearly a fucking year since the Tumblr purge. What are we gonna... Like, we can't go on like this.
Monado, lend us your power. Here we go. Lariat. Yeah.
Because from an artist perspective, I don't think anybody's like really recovered from what happened from that. Because I don't find that they moved to Twitter, and if they did, they don't have the same following that they did from before, or the same engagement. And I certainly don't remember all the artists that I used to follow who are all just gone now.
How's that? Choke. Get in there. Everyone.
Also, apparently we don't actually have to finish this battle. We just have to get 2 total, which for some reason counts across multiple attempts. So technically we've already completed this, but, you know, for extra credit, of course. Griffin, remember that not all gay art must be well, in Tumblr's eyes, you think they care? It wouldn't be the first time that Tumblr has, like, universally labeled gay content as just inherently NSFW. Is that not still the case? I thought it would be more so now.
I'm not doing too hot. My rifle's getting hotter.
How's Pillowfort? Does anybody know? I do have early access to Pillowfort, but I think they're actually going live with that soon, aren't they? I don't think I've actually used Pillowfort for NSFW content much. Occasionally I go out of my way to check a tag, but let's just say you can reach the bottom quite quickly. Gay presenting nipples. Wait, sliding sword. That's speed, I think, that I want. Speed on me. Wait, why did that change? That was still the predicted amount of damage. Hush, and now this is what I should have used the shield for. Also, I just realized that it was sliding sword V, so I should have used shield. Dummy. Oh boy, we're gonna be lucky if we turn this around. I just kind of fucked ourselves.
We don't need my medical skills.
It's a lot of us. Nah, Charlotte, I think we're gonna need those medical skills. It's too much. It's too much.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. Be gone. How are you not? Go. Get out of here. Ooh. Charlotte's definitely dead.
Give it some. Ooh, this is the Monado's power.
Some oof.
Charlotte, hang in there. I'm powering up. This is the Monado's power.
Can you still fight?
Come on. It's just one left. We're so close.
Forget it. Hit them hard next time.
Thanks.
Incidentally, a certain attractive... I'm sorry, what? I'm not gonna read that aloud, but what I am going to say is, score, bunny! And I think from that, viewers can infer what viewer who shall not be named is saying. What do you mean by this? Okay, Hush Chop. So I know to use shield this time. If I can get it to refill by then, anyways. Might just preemptively heal Orion, though. I don't think I'm gonna get the chance. Oh no! That's worse! No, go back to Ryan! What are you doing? Whew, that was a well-timed heal. How How is this dude level 61 but he's taking this long? This one's a toughie. This one's a toughie. Retrieved armor. Retrieved leggings. Now that's a level up, baby. We're getting like a lot of new armor too. I don't know if like I want to do this immediately, because hey, we're still getting by with what we've got. But the good news is that if we're managing to do what we're doing with the armor that we've got, when we hit that real shit, that real roadblock, we'll have an option in front of us to start using upgrades or something. Love these little arms. They're clapping. You know what these are? These are goddamn windshield wipers. All of them. But where's the windshield? Also, isn't this... Yeah, the central tower. We're pretty damn close to the elevator that's going to take us to the next area. This is good. I think we're on a good pace, maybe. The Sacred Panther. I love it. It's not super mainstream or well-known in the anime circles. It's not young. Oh, I thought you were saying that you were attracted to Score Bunny. I think you're just saying that Score Bunny reminded you of another bunny boy? I would not know. But you know what? I'll take it. That's much better than what I thought you meant. This is it, Luigi. Oh, wait, what do you mean our way is blocked? Of course it is. Or is it? Just around the way, isn't it? I'm seeing an exclamation mark right here. Unless it's down there? I don't know. Give me a second to look around a little bit more and I'll get back to you on that. Actually, we'll check out the lift first. It's right next to us. It's right here. This is what immediately we can do. Oh, I see. No, Griffin, I like a certain bunny boy, and he's making me consider picking Score Bunny, if only so I can name the bunny after him. Okay, I understand now. Thank you for making that clear. Yeah, I guess you're going this way after all then. Huh. I don't know what this exclamation mark is all about then. Maybe it's up on this gray path. Of course he's gonna read that as inherently horny. Griffin is horny on main incarnate. He can't help it. I don't know whether or not I should take offense to that statement.
Everyone, let's go!
Don't let a single one escape.
Yeah, we're not quite through with these battles yet before going on to Agnuitha. But we're close. And some cool shit goes down there too. I'm really excited. If I recall correctly, either some really tedious shit is gonna happen, or some really cool shit's gonna happen. If I had to guess though, it's the tedious stuff, because I don't remember having already done that. The Mechon has like, the Mechonis zones has some kind of tricky, you'll see, I think you'll see. The locations that you visit, like, in the next few locations, you'll start to notice a certain something. That much I'll say. Wait, you didn't even notice? Also, yes, the thing that we are trying to reach is at the top of this thing. But first, we gotta find M96 Alan Wake. Watch out, guys. This Mechon's a writer.
Behold the power of the Monado.
Really heating up.
See, this guy's much easier, and he's higher leveled. Maybe it was like a bunch of debuffs that like stacked up over time or something. God, I picked the worst time to use these heals, huh?
up. Ha!
Victory.
Woo!
Teamwork.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Okay, is that good? Are we good? We're good. We're good. Everything's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Also, general advice: if anyone here gives platelets, when giving blood, have someone drive you home. I take it you're suggesting this because that's something you did? If so, good for you. That's super cool. See, I'm actually, like, great with needles, so you'd think that that would be something that I would try doing, but in Canada, they still have very outdated laws on, whether gay people are allowed to do that. Or at least Alberta. I don't know. No, this is the sort of thing I was trying to avoid. Alright, let's get this shitty little bumblebee first. Why is it playing the metal face music? This ain't no metal face.
Definitely do your rounds. I fight 3 times. No, lend us your power.
Bah.
Like a team.
We can do even better.
You know what? I'm getting a feeling that this is what I was being warned about at the very beginning of this stream. It's like, oh, watch out for that mini-boss thingy. I believe this is what that was all building up to.
Now.
Oh, there's another one of these. Okay, let's focus on you.
Focus our efforts.
Heal Charlotte. Ryan's dead. Maybe focus on that one, huh? What are you doing all the way back here, buddy?
We haven't lost yet. All right. I'm still good to go. This is the Monado's power.
Yeah, this is a weird one. This is gonna take some, like, a little bit of trial and error to figure out what works strategy-wise and what doesn't. Energy Steal? Did you just take my health? Or did they drain my Monado art gauge?
I can't.
Jesus Christ! These guys are worse than the big boys. Now we're missing non-stop? This is a mess.
Things are really heating up.
I have a really high pain tolerance, but I'm awful with needles. Well, not to be apple cucked, but I find it really helpful, like the Breathe app on the watch.
Sharp as a nail.
Great, I got him just in time for the rest of these dudes to annihilate all of us. I'm gonna use it on Charla. Oh.
Just what I needed. Thanks.
I find that a lot of the pain from needles, though, involves nerves, so that's all I'm saying. That it helps me chillax. Oh! See, we need our rhyme. Yeah, okay.
Give me some space. Heal round.
Yeah, Charlotte, I'm afraid it's a little late for that one. Maybe should have come in with that a few seconds sooner. Okay, the good news, though, is that now that I know that there's 2, I only saw the one before. You. You fucking Stefanos.
I'll ring up. Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it. Yeah! Oh yeah, baby. Right. Nice one. Leave it to Ryan. Not long now.
See, no health draining. Just fuck out of here right off the bat. And now you go too. I don't know why it had to be such an ordeal to take care of these guys the first time. This isn't bad at all. I can't imagine what went wrong, like trying to analyze, you know, oh well, here's where I can be better. I just don't even know what went wrong because it was such a train wreck.
Ready to roll.
I only need one shot.
Aw, but I wanted to get the Shaker Edge. Oh. Well, there'll be more opportunities, I guess. Who's rushing off? Oh, Ryan is. Oh, because he's dazed. I should have helped him out. See, I gotta be more attentive of stuff like that, too, because I am noticing that I am kind of leaving my teammates out to dry when they do get effects like that on them. Uh-oh, a vision.
I can't go on. Powering up.
Now!
Wonder if I should take the death or heal. No, I'll heal, idiot. And then I'll shield.
Charlotte, fire it up. Now it's right time.
On. Bringo. Don't think so, baby. Get the fuck out of here. You see, it feels so good to read those and then react to them. Which I'm sure is like supposed to be a very inherent and obvious and unavoidable aspect of the combat system. But believe it or not, I've avoided it for so long, and now that I'm actually like using it, I've like uncovered a whole new layer to this. It's not just mashing arts and waiting for number to drop faster than other number. There's actual like action and reaction, which had like been completely void up until now. Also, I get the feeling we're not focusing our efforts right now. Yeah, chat's like going all in on talking about like needles.
Time's over. Try and dodge this.
Come on, shield, shield, shield. Did it work? Yes! Just in time. Not today, baby. I'm surprised that I'm actually like remembering as much as I did from the last session. Because at the beginning of the stream I was kind of like, oh man, I barely remembered anything that anybody taught me from the last stream, but over the course of it, it's all like slowly coming back to me. The vision thing is certainly helpful. Because again, I did not know this on my first playthrough, so I had to do like a lot of grinding. And that's the thing too, is that up until now I've always been like, oh yeah, well if this is tricky, then I'll have to go off stream and then I'll grind and then I'll see you guys next time. But I haven't had to do that in a while because, you know, sure that may have been the approach when I didn't know I had any other option, but it's definitely going to make the process of streaming these last few areas a lot easier on me. Yeah, the vision system is pretty in-depth, which makes me think that you really should have at least learned the basics. I thought I did! See, I know for a fact that at the very beginning of the game that there were mechanics that I did not learn. Like, you know, something was missing. I wasn't picking up on everything. So on this playthrough, when tutorial screens came up, I tried to make a specific point of reading everything and making sure that I didn't miss any details like that. Wait, what the? This connects to like the rest of the area? Cool. I think I just want to go this way though. Never mind, that's a gate. But can I use this? I can. But then what's this all about then? Where does this lead? Now I'm curious. But yeah, I read all those pop-ups that I got, and I didn't hear anything about colors. Or in what instances shield is more preferable versus when speed is preferable. Griffin, your mistake was thinking you could read. It's no! Stop! It's not fair! We appreciate you for trying, though. Well, explain how I read that in chat, smarty pants. Leading with shield is a weird move. I don't know why I did that. That's a weird one. Maybe because I'm just constantly out here losing such an enormous amount of damage right off the bat for the most part. Yeah, I gotta lead it with enchant is what I gotta do. Although that doesn't seem to be helping that much. These guys are still pretty tough. I think something that doesn't help is that streaming is balancing progress, chat, and what you're focusing on, so I can see why it's hard to take in info. No, but I read it! I didn't mash past anything. I'm not lying, it did not mention anything about colors. Or like, oh, if it says V, like sliding sword V, then you use shield. No, it just says when you unlock shield, it says, oh, when you have a vision, use shield. And then when you unlock speed, it just says, when you have a vision, use shield, use speed.
Oh no! Choke! Forget it.
It doesn't explain the nuances.
Thank you. This is going well.
Good to
Make
go.
it. We haven't lost yet.
Oh,
Aura!
amazingly timed as always, Charla.
I see it.
Now!
Okay, what do you got this time? Shield bash. So this is going to be a speed one that we're going to want to use.
Now!
I think just a color of any kind means speed, honestly.
Monado! Save us from harm! Yeah, I'm turning up the heat.
Well, not anymore. I gotta get them back on Charla now. They're just gonna hit Brian, though, I know. Wait, something's guaranteed to be... Wait, they're hitting the other unit?
Alright, now tear him up!
Did they get, like, confused or something? That's a thing that can happen?
I'm feeling it! Chala, hang in there! Here we go!
Okay, well, we got one down. This is still possible to turn around. You don't want to sit and read a big spiel when you know people are watching and most people might already know it. But that's not what I did! You see, the tutorials in Xenoblade 2, I could understand mashing through, because those are very annoying. But the explanations in 1 are pretty concise.
I'm not doing too well.
Which, you know, clearly they're leaving stuff out, so maybe that's why they're so concise, but it's not that I skip things.
I can't go on. Powering up.
They're probably expecting you to experiment and understand. Well,
Nothing's gonna stop me.
A, can we not shift the fucking goalposts here? And B, I was about to say 2. And 2. I disagree with that. If that was the intent, I think that's a stupid intent.
Monado, lend us your power. Eat this. Almost powering up. You're a lifesaver.
Because that's a pretty important thing to not have any sort of documentation for.
Right.
I mean, who knows? Maybe it's like, you know, Mark Brown had a really good conversation about this. Like the Game Maker's Toolkit guy. This was a little while ago, but oh, I should have used the thingy. Rats, we were so close. Then again, it's side content, so I think I'm out of here. But he said that, do you think it's fair for, you know, for example, a game like Mario Kart to have so-called hidden mechanics where, like, oh yeah, if you press A at the start of the race and, like, oh, just the right time, then you'll do better? But the game itself never communicates that. So the fairness of things like that is certainly something to be argued. Because in Mario Kart, I never feel slighted by it. I think it's cool to talk to other people because it's a very social multiplayer game and you kind of just learn secrets like that, you know, on the playground. But like, oh, I thought this was like gonna lift us up. That's cool too, I guess. But for an RPG, I don't think that's quite the case.
Advance, Nippon heroes!
See, now this game's got some good
I
teeth.
see you finally decided to show up. Let's see if we can bust these rust buckets like last time.
Snoodoodle, close your eyes!
We can do it. We'll get them. With this many troops on our side, we don't even need Shulk's help.
You're telling me you're more worried about the kid's schedule? Kinda soft for you, Thorin.
Shut up! Get moving!
Division 4, defend the barrier. Division 6, assist any wounded Homs.
Bring it on! These High-Entia may be a bunch of sissies, but they've got some pretty nifty gear!
That idiot! He'll get his head knocked off at this rate! Ha!
Keep it up! Show everyone the power of the Nippon! Go, Nippon, go!
The rats! The flying rats! It's like Shovel Knight.
It appears we have gained the upper hand.
See, this is the thing that I was telling you about. Because during Torna, you were like, God, I wish the Nopon went into battle. You finally got what you wanted. You got what you asked for.
Your Highness, enemy reinforcements approaching.
It's so good. It's so good.
It's a face squadron.
They're here.
Divisions 1 to 3 continue supporting the Homs and encircle the faces.
Your Highness, think of yourself.
Once the Vanguard has been eliminated, we must join the fight. Better that than die as cowards. Move!
Ha! Stick this in your exhaust pipe and smoke it. Who hasn't had a taste yet? Eat this! Should have stayed at home, lousy junk bots.
God damn it. I was about to say, like, oh, it's so cool that we get to see all these characters
But they have yet to
returning.
unleash their
They all get a role,
and fulfill
a
their
chance
true
on screen. Meanwhile,
Drones, come out and
it's gonna be really cool to see scenes like this in the remake, though, for sure.
sort out the lot of you scum!
I'm so glad I stayed now. That was like 8 months of waiting for the payoff because I remember you mentioning that. Yeah, yeah. Well, no, actually, wouldn't it be a year? Because Torna was, September of 2018, right? The residential district. We're here. No, fellas, I think this is where shit's going down. I mean, the Tails Gets Trolled stuff only took like an hour, so I might go a little bit longer tonight. The Mechonis capital, baby. Oh, this place fucking rules. That's it, we made it to the top. We're gonna get some lore, we're gonna get some kick-ass moments, we're gonna get some emotional moments. Guys, I'm like so fucking hyped right now. And the music! Fuck! Aw, this piece is so pretty. Oh, yes, blah, 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 blah. We need some more of these cyber snakes. 12.
This is the Mechonis capital.
Yes.
12 is not the
America.
quantity of cyber snakes required. It is. It's
The
they just
heart of
they
the
just put a
Mechonis
12 in the
civilization.
name.
It looks so desolate. Like there are no signs of anyone living here.
It truly is a soulless city.
Here, bad place. Ricky want to go.
Okay, jump.
So the Machina built this whole city. Not too shabby.
It looks like the buildings have been here for a very long time.
Look, Shulk. Dino Beast. Dino Beast eat city.
A dino beast? Here?
Yes,
But how?
the lore.
It is a Telethia.
Yeah, I remember these dudes. Because they were
It
fucking
looks like
impossible.
it's
Actually, never
stone.
mind. They were in my first
How could
playthrough.
there be a
And then
Telethia
I
in a place like
one-shotted them off stream.
The fossilized Telethia
What a
are
shame.
what remain of the beasts that attacked the capital in the ancient battle.
If I recall correctly,
Why did
though,
the
later
Telethia
on in the
attack
playthrough,
your
I didn't
city?
quite have the same
Wasn't
luck.
the ancient battle only between the Bionis and the Mechonis themselves?
I like that even Ryan calls it a dino beast. Oh, you're totally right.
The
That's so
answer
good.
to your question can be found in that tower, the data center.
Yeah.
It is better that you see with your own eyes.
Yes. Do we have to walk here, though, or
Only then
is it just
will
gonna
you
cut to
truly
it?
understand what happened between the Bionis and the Mechonis.
Could have just waited for the remake. But then I'd have to wait 5 years by the time I could actually be bothered to get to this part. That's true, it's... Let's see. Yeah, just follow the arrow, I guess. We gotta walk. We gotta move. Yeah, I mean, there's some Mechon roaming around here, but from what I recall, this place is pretty chill. Grape Spring. It's no Cyber Snake 12, but it'll do. That's a lot of exclamation marks. Civil Protection Terminal. Military state. So if I click these, some Mechon are out of control and ignoring their orders. They must be neutral. Ah, there's different objectives you gotta do. Yeah, okay. Some Mechon are in possession of excess power. Mechon must have equal power. Victory can only be assured if all individuals follow orders. Unbalanced power is undesirable. Punish the offenders. Performing enemy combat strength analysis. Samples from the small Telethia that attacked Nearth are required. Investigate the 4 specified Telethia immediately. By the time you accept all of these, there's gonna be a million fucking exclamation marks on the map. It's gonna look like a goddamn Ubisoft game. Unresolved issues requiring immediate attention are present. Resolve all issues to receive a key to the top for a special view. Well, the top is where we gotta go, so... Oh, and this is a shop terminal. City Planning Terminal. Must be restored to a state of perfection. Collect repair materials for the damaged structures. Wait, these might be side quests. This is the same thing. I think this is with a different set of misbehaving Mechon. Out of control, ignoring their orders. Well, if we come across it, we'll help. Is it a metal grape or is it a water grape? It's a grapefruit. Yeah, we can just go. None of that was necessary. Yeah, see you guys. I'm getting this lore all for myself. God, this music is wonderful. I haven't shown Max this track. I wonder what they would think of it. Ryan, are you here? Yeah, okay. He's just kind of falling behind a little bit. We good.
It looks like the power's up and running.
Fiora, what's the matter?
Everyone, follow me.
See, I remember that shit goes down here, but I kind of forgot what it was. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. The lore. Oh!
What is that? It looks like it's here. But it's just an image. No way. Whoa! You're right.
These are memories of a time long forgotten.
Fiora. Hey.
They were left behind by the Machina before they abandoned this place, so that others may know their story.
Her voice sounds like...
In ancient times, when the Bionis and the Mechonis came into existence, I was born as well. Just as the Bionis had a soul, I came to exist in this world as the soul of the Mechonis. I created my children on Mechonis and acquired this body. They called themselves Machina, and Mechonis was transformed into a world brimming with life. The Machina gave rise to an advanced civilization and built this great city.
This city?
Can't believe it used to be so lively.
They lived their lives in peace, and harmony. The gentle Machina worshipped me. Life also flourished on Bionis. The Machina generously shared the fruits of their civilization.
Wait a second.
With the peoples of the Bionis.
Wait a second, I recognize this technique. They're pulling a Fire Emblem 3 houses on us right now.
They believed.
See, this time I'll let it pass though, because this is a fucking Wii game. And frankly, what they've managed at all is incredible.
A terrible fate descended on
3 houses though, you on my shit list. Baby.
Is that the Monado?
But why? Why would the Bionis...
Wielding the Sword of Light, the Bionis attempted to destroy the Machina.
Are those Telethia?
I tried to save the Machina, and confronted the Bionis. And so, I confronted Zanza.
Zanza?
The battle waged on and on. Even as our life forces depleted, Zanza and I continued to fight. However, it did at last come to an end.
The giant.
This is when Zanza was imprisoned.
Taking advantage of my final blow to the Bionis, its beings took Zanza and sealed him firmly away. However, the battle with Zanza had greatly consumed my life force. I warned the surviving Machina that the Bionis had not yet been destroyed, and that one day he would be released.
I'm the one who released him.
I then entered a long and deep slumber, in preparation for Zanza's inevitable reawakening.
It's all clear to me what you wanted to do. Stop the battle between the Bionis and the Mechonis.
Fiora, I see now. It was her inside you.
Yes. Lady Mayneth desired a body in which she could be free. And after you were captured by Egil's Mechon, it was I who transferred her soul into your body.
But Why did it have to be my body?
Because you are close to Shulk. The heir to the Monado.
It was all because of our world, because of Bionis, that this city was devastated.
Now I understand why Egil would want to stop the Bionis from reawakening.
I get it too. But how's killing any of us gonna solve his problem?
Precisely. What happened to the Machina was a tragedy. But we cannot forgive the Mechon attack on Bionis.
What worries me is the Monado that the Bionis used. It's no different from how the legends describe, but still.
It must hold a deadly power.
But you have used it wisely, Shulk. It has not overwhelmed you, as it did me.
He's right. If you hadn't been using the Monado, we wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes.
But it was Zanza who bestowed this sword upon me.
However, it is not Zanza who now wields the Monado. It is you, Shulk. That is also the reason why Mayneth chose Fiora as a vessel, so that the tragedy of he who wields the Monado would not be repeated.
The tragedy of he who wields the Monado.
Shulk, believe. Believe in the path you have chosen, and those who walk it with you. Mayneth once said this of the Monado. The Monado is not simply a unique weapon. It is the light within each and every person in this world.
Light? What do you mean?
It is the light of life. The will to survive no matter what. Perhaps Lady Mayneth was drawn to your light. Beyond there lies the Mayneth Shrine. Egil will be there. Is it still your intention to defeat Egil? That has not changed.
We understand the history of Mechonis now. If he is willing to listen, we will try to reason with him. But if not...
I understand. Then, if that is your decision, so be it. I will try to persuade Egil one last time. But I am prepared for his refusal.
Vinaya.
I know Vinaya said she'll try to persuade him, but she didn't sound confident.
We have to go after her.
But how do we get to the shrine from here?
Up ahead is a transporter leading to the shrine. But it's inactive. We need to trigger the verification devices to activate it. We'll find one at the top of each of the 4 pillars. If we trigger them all, we can use the transporter.
How Fiora know that?
Mayneth's memories. She tells me these things.
Do you know how to trigger them?
Maybe my body itself is the key.
Okay. Then let's get searching.
Wait, party change? Oh no, okay, we're good. Yeah, it sounds like a few chat members are using this as a good opportunity to turn in for the night. Which, you know, I can't blame you guys for. So have a good night, Femi. And have a good night, Neon Blue. Looks like it's just you and me, and Snoodoodle. So, okay. So you guys have, like, varying levels of knowledge regarding this game's story and events and whatnot. What were your thoughts on that info dump? Fiora just plugs herself in like an iPhone charge station. Hold on. Where's my phone? I can make that noise, can't I? I don't have my phone, I can't. I was gonna do a funny bit because I've got a lightning cable and my streaming set up. I don't know, there's just... As somebody who has finished this game, there's a certain set of, like, okay, you know facts about the characters and the story, but, like... When you actually go back and you play it, the way these things are unveiled, you know, it just takes you for a ride all over again. And even as somebody who knows what's coming, it's like, whoa, you know, it's still really cool to discover all over again. Oh, I think I just went backwards. This is a central factory. Oops. I wasn't dozing off you. Hey! But the lore! God, what was the thing that they said during the Nintendo Direct? These waters run deep, and so does the lore. Yeah, I think I went like completely the wrong way. Apparently though, I got 100 XP for doing that. Zanza not being the greatest doesn't surprise me that much. It will. Maybe things like this in and of themselves aren't... Maybe it's not the biggest revelation, but you're getting more and more pieces of the puzzle. The more you learn, like, it's just building to a bigger and bigger payoff. And usually this is the sort of thing that I like. You know, I hate when people do, because it's like, oh, here comes the good part. You know, when you're watching a movie, for example, with like somebody who's already seen it, and they keep being like, oh yeah, this is the funny part. And then that like ruins it for you. I can assure you that I am not understating the crazy shit that will go down by the end of this game.
You said it, Sharla. Alright, we can do it. Yeah! Go! Yeah! That's it! Everyone, let's go! Sharla, with you around, I fight 3 times as fast. Now let's run.
Did he always say 3 times? I thought he always said twice as hard. Was it? Maybe 3 times is like a unique occasion, and we're supposed to notice that he's fighting 3 times as hard. That's an actual status effect.
We can definitely do this. Now it's run time. Let's keep up the pressure. This is the Monarch's power.
It was inevitable that they were going to have to save this info for when you visit Mechonis, but I feel like you could have learned about Mechon and Homs being friendly while on the Bionis. I don't know. I guess technically there's no reason you shouldn't, but in terms of like an order of operation sort of situation, I like that this game defies expectations, I suppose. Like, it builds up this idea of where this story is going, and then you get these pieces of information that like gives you a new perspective on what you thought you knew on like it's not necessarily like new things are constantly happening, but you're re-examining events and characters in new ways.
Let's stay focused.
We make a great team.
I know subverting expectation is perhaps a dirty term nowadays, but I think this is a game that does that in its story, like in a legit good way.
Definitely do this. No way. This is the Monarch's power. Let's behold the power of the
Shulk, that was a beauty.
Everyone, let's go.
My
Here we go. Lariat. Backslash.
God, I'm still not used to him saying new terms. Like whenever he starts that, here we go, I like jump like, wait, what the fuck, what's he doing? He's going off the shits. Very good. We were both like all dizzy. Since obviously there's been survivors on both giants, I don't know why they couldn't have had some people skeptical about why they're hostile after knowing they were friendly in the past. Well, I don't know if this is like the official explanation, but the Homs live and die as people do. So, given the amount of time that's passed since this battle between the Titans, like maybe the humans forgot about it, but because the Mechon live longer, they were the only ones who were there for the events, and so they would, you know, be the ones to deliver that information.
Sorry, I got focus. I can't.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Why? How come this isn't going well, huh? I thought it was. See, I'm a little concerned about this though, because there was a similar group of 3 dudes that we ran into earlier in Central Factory, and then I tried it, and then I got my ass kicked. I'm like, well, I'll just move on, whatever. But now that I'm here, I don't know. I've still got like an hour before I hit the usual 4-hour mark, with which I like to stream within. I'm hoping we can make it to Eggle by that time. I think we can, but it is going to be a little bit tricky if we are just getting halted by regular battles like this. I mean, again, as I said before, it is absolutely a possibility for us to go into the inventory and change our armor. I just don't know if that's what I want to immediately do. Also, why was Shulk flashing red if he was full health?
You're a lifesaver.
Like, I don't know, these guys don't seem so tough, but once you get 3 of them all together. Hey, I'll tell you what, you know what, I'll tell you what I forgot. I forgot to hit ZR. That might do the trick. So we're finishing the game this time. I don't know if I'd say game over. When I said 75% at the beginning of this stream, I meant it. This is one of those games that really stretches out its ending, but it's deserved. That's all I'll say, though. Okay, so drill screw. This would be a speed thing, right?
Just what I needed. Sharp, we can definitely do this.
Speed? Me?
Show me the way.
Nope. That's not the way.
Here we go.
Come on, we need you, Shulk. Down. My rifle's getting hotter.
You know, if you've streamed frequently, you might actually finish this and get a full game over sweep. I mean, for the rest of this week, definitely I am more likely to stream more often than I have in a while. I think Breath of the Wild and Yoshi's Island being done by the end of this week are guarantees. Again, though, when I say that this game's got a long ending...
Okay, let's get going.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Like, we've got much longer to go with this than with the other games that we're kind of coming up to finishing. Oh, hey, Thalios. Wait, aren't you the guy that was, like, helping me out last stream? Hello again. Ahoy to you, too.
Right, let's do this.
Alright, let's see if we can't figure this one out better. So, first step.
Let's focus our efforts.
You said it, Shulk.
Now we're getting started. Enough. I'm really feeling it. We can definitely do
Yeah, we are coming up on a bit of a moment where I could start using some additional advice. Then again, this dude's getting toasted. So maybe not. I don't know why this happens sometimes, where sometimes I just have really good luck with an encounter, or rather really bad luck, and then I just try it again, and then everything happens normally. Like, well, what did I do differently that time? Sometimes it'd be like that, though. You know, I'd rather some crummy luck every now and again, rather than having any actual problems that I don't know how to solve. Because in a way, luck is just a problem that solves itself.
We can definitely do this. This isn't going well.
Like, look at this, 2 down. Like, at a very fast pace, too. Griffy, like it. If you can finish a route of Fire Emblem 3 houses in a couple weeks, you can knock this out, too. Well, I don't know if I'd make that comparison, because Fire Emblem 3 houses was every single night, and, 6-hour streams instead of 2-hour sessions. And I still don't want to do that, because, you know, sure, October is game over, and it's primarily about finishing series, but, you know, Anodyne's gone, Yoshi's Island is going to be gone, Zelda's going to be gone. I'm just going to add new series on top of that. I think the first to come back is going to be Undertale, but there's been some stuff in my queue that I'm really excited to get started on, so it's probably just going to be that instead of doubling down on what's already in my streaming schedule, you know? I think as long as I just stream normally and regularly, which has unfortunately been something that I've kind of struggled to do for the past year, if I can just keep this current pace, then I think I'll be able to finish it easily by the end of the year. Maybe end of November? See, but here's the thing about November, is that that's when the Apple Care on this MacBook that I stream with runs out. And it's got that keyboard problem, right? And a lot of other problems, frankly. And so, I've complained about this so much on stream, but the last time I checked and I tried to get it fixed, they were like, oh yeah, we don't accept ship-in repairs in Canada, and the nearest Apple store that you can bring it to is like 500 kilometers away, so I don't really have any options for getting this repaired. But the last time I tried doing that, like I contacted them regarding the keyboard issue, but I believe that was before they admitted fault regarding the hardware defect in the keyboards. So I'm wondering if I contact them now, I'll get any different of an answer. because they're doing like an actual recall, and you'll get it repaired for free. I don't know. Either way, I think I'd like to just, you know, at least check one last time what my options are, you know? So there might be a little bit of a hiatus depending on what the answer there is, but I'll definitely try to get as much in as I can before that comes, either way. And it certainly won't take until November for me to contact them and get an answer, so I'll let you guys know how that goes. Regular streams are key for me. By the way, I've played Xenoblade X and Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but never touched 1, so it's great to get to see it. Ooh. Okay, so you are not the new viewer who helped us out in a big way, who is very knowledgeable about Xenoblade from last stream. I mean, either way, welcome, but just as a heads up, this is pretty late game, so you may or may not want to stick around for this. Because if you are curious to see what this is all about, like, we just got off the heels of a heavy lore drop, we're going into a big boss pretty soon. For now, we're just kind of wandering the overworld and solving some puzzles to make some progress, but that is kind of right around the corner by the end of tonight, so fair warning there. Oh, come on with this, Zord! Of course, it's the goddamn mass-produced face. Make a run for it? No, that's not what I said at all. Wow, Griffin can't even recognize people in chat. I mean, there's been, like... I keep stating how bizarre this is, considering how... how crusty, gameplay-wise at least, my Xenoblade playthrough in particular has been, because there's a lot that I do not know. But it actually seems to be drawing in a lot of new viewers, more than most other series, so I don't know. Okay, we gotta use speed on... Ryan? Oh, that's gonna be too late. I think? I don't know if that worked or not. I don't think it did. He's in the red. I'll play the remaster anyway, so there's no problem for me seeing some late game. See, that's what I thought. See, I started streaming this like way before they announced the remaster, so... Woof. Oh, this is a daze. Yo, hold on. Shake her edge. Oh, I just barely missed that window. I don't know, if this is your first time seeing this game, I really would recommend going in blind, if you're at all concerned about the story. Because personally for me, Xenoblade is so up there on like my favorite games of all time, specifically because its story is so goddamn good. And it's definitely for me one of those things that, you know, I would love to experience blind again, but everybody has their own opinions and experiences of how they choose to engage with games, so that's what I would do, just as a heads up, but either way, I appreciate your viewership. Let's see. So I gotta follow exclamation marks. Yeah, okay. Boy, these are like way off though. Let me check the map to see like what's closest. Because there's 4 towers at what I assume are 4 corners. Is this vast or am I just... Okay, there is an edge to this, but it's hard to tell. Oh, it's probably sorted by floors though, for the icons. See, these are much closer together now. So there's 2 here that I can tell. I can't zoom out, so... If I'm on this floor, where am I relative... Okay, so the one that I'm looking for is actually behind me. Whoop. This should do the trick. Yeah, now there's exclamation marks. Like crazy. Although, you know what? I bet a lot of these are just part of the side quests that we took on in the tower at the very beginning. But you know what, though? A lot of them kind of are just things that we'll end up doing whether or not we go out of our way to do them. Like, they're incidental accomplishments, so... I mean, I guess at that, from that perspective, it's not that big of a deal, because then we'll get just rewards for essentially doing nothing. And from what I looked at, the rewards are pretty good, which I could use considering we're going to Egale pretty soon.
This isn't going well.
Yeah, that's what's floating around my head right now, but I really like your streams. What? My best friend is actually beating me to play this game. That is very strange to hear. I'm sorry. Are you not a new viewer? I'm so sorry I don't recognize you. Unless you're just like not active in chat, I don't know. Okay, I gotta go help Ryan. I gotta go.
We can definitely do this.
My himbo, please.
Monado, lend us your power. Now it's right time. Shadow dive so back.
Get back to it, Ryan.
Get back. I've never heard her say that. Get back to it, Ryan. Okay, that's a break. Them's the breaks. Topple, shake her edge. This is what I like to see, baby. See, we were squirming a little bit. We were struggling before. Now we're slapping. Even if the music may suggest otherwise.
This isn't going well. All right.
Yes, it is, Shulk. No need to be like that. I started watching you when you were mid-story in Astral Chain. Ah. Wait a second, big combo.
Time for a chain attack.
I would stop it, but yeah, we can just kill this dude to stop that vision. We good. Oh my god, the frame drops here are getting a little bit crazy. Like, the slowdown is very extreme. Also, I'm sorry, Lord Leggings. The next time we tackle, changing everybody's gear up, we're gonna have some crazy outfits to take a look at. I get the feeling. Yeah, alright, Ricky. Whew, okay. So as far as this bridge goes, both of the objectives are like right nearby on like this same corridor, so this should be fairly easy to reach. Oh, this is a Telethia specimen. So we gotta find 3 more of those for that side quest? See what I mean about it being incidental though? That's great. Oh, and we're gonna get XP for finding these locations? I don't know, like, how high-leveled Egale is, but I think we're good. I think we should be good. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, sorry, I'm catching up with chat a little bit. It's just said, remember viewer mail time, and Snoodoodle said, wait, what, viewer mail time? That's like a classic moment from this series. You really don't remember that?
Right, let's do this. Leave it to Ryan.
That's a pity. I believe I used that for part 5. And to be honest, I've been tempted to use that bit again several times over the course of this story, but so far I've shown restraint. Because at first it's like, okay, it's like a fun reveal, it's funny once, but at this point I kind of prioritize the excitement of the story more than like a bit. Because shit gets so intense.
Shall we? Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Let's stay focused.
All I remember from this playthrough is Snoodle-Doo. Yo, Snoodle-Doo! And Griffin dying to regular enemies once he was out of Colony 9! Too true. You've come a long way. You've learned a lot since then, huh?
We can't lose.
Don't let a single one escape.
Leave it to Ryan.
I remember hearing something about Zidonia Plaza, but I forget exactly what it is. I'm sure there's a thing that we can, like, look at to see what our current side quests are, but I mean, I think it's cool that we'll end up doing them, most of them either way, but I don't know if I want to prioritize doing, you know, every single one, right? These frame drops. Again, I'm really curious as to how smooth the remake is going to run. Because I don't know. I think any overhead that they may have gained between the Wii and the Switch are just going to be filled with jiggle physic calculations. Shake rage, shake rage, shake rage. Nice, you got the shoulder. Although I can't really tell which side is this thing's side, but I'll try. Yeah, there we go. We got this. Oh, so that particular dude wasn't attached to any side quest. Interesting.
Powering up. You're a lifesaver. We can definitely do this. Now it's right time.
A vision. What do we got? Sliding sword V, that would be shield. See, it's so fun to learn this shit. That feels good. Oh, is my thing drained all the way though? Uh-oh. That's bad news. Unless we can take them down before they... Yeah, that works too. Equally fun to pull off reaction. Let's see. There's another side quest thing in the center here. Oh, this is another Telethia sample. Well, we gotta go through these guys if you want to do that. You know, usually I wouldn't be this thorough, but considering that we're heading into the final boss, I'll be a little bit nice about it. You know, this kind of XP has gotta last us, you know? I do remember finishing Xenoblade 2 though when I was like around level 50, so I mean, I'm sure it's just scaled differently, but you know, I'd rather be safe than sorry, because let's just say, being level 50 and going into the final boss of 2 was not a good idea.
I'm really feeling it. Yeah, Shulk. Powering up. Alright, I'm feeling it.
Is that a second sample, or is that another side quest? It's hard to tell. See, again though, all this stuff is on the way to the next tower, so may as well, right? I don't know why these people gotta build all these goddamn teleporters. They've clearly heard of bridges. They built many of them. So why not one to the Mechon Shrine? What are you? Wise Gremory! Okay, so I'm assuming then... Can I... There we go. I'm assuming it is suggested to be at least that before progressing past that point. Thankfully, we've got quite the selection to go around.
Let me at him.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Right, you're a lifesaver.
On a happier note, worm on a string. I mean, I agree, of course, but why? Now, chat's gonna crucify me for not knowing this, but where is worm on a string from? Like, what is worm on a string? Like, I've seen worm on a string. I like worm on a string. But I wish I knew more about the worm on a string lore, if you will. Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna need a shield! That's a lot of damage, too. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that back up in time. Do I heal myself or do I use shield? I'm gonna use shield. Okay, there we go, there we go. 1 damage, look at that. It's a thing of beauty. I never get tired of pulling that off. That's like, I feel so smart and big brain. Which is usually not the case. It's from Worm on a String. It's literally just a thing you can buy. Well, I don't know. Is like Worm on a String like a brand or something? I don't know. Also, I really should have used another speed. Should have been what I did to avoid this. A little late for that. Gotta keep my eyes on this sort of thing more often. I guess I'll heal me. Charlotte's at full health, and then she can heal Ryan. You know, I'm gonna save that for the next vision. I'm not gonna immediately use that.
Yeah, that's it. Everyone, let's go. Take this.
Yeah, okay, here it comes. No, it's a worm on a string. Imagine a kite with a worm on a string attached to it, let it fly. If nobody's done that, somebody absolutely needs to. Wait a second. V, that's a shield. Shield, 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 shield. Ooh, that comes in handy. Let me heal Ryan while I'm at it too. And also get out of the way of whatever's coming my way.
focus our efforts.
We weren't focused. That's where they get you. I never focused with my efforts. I'm being targeted right now. Whoops. Shadow Eye, Shadow Eye, Shadow Eye. See, this is kind of an interesting dynamic though, because I've always like spammed my Monado arts. But with this new knowledge that I have, I kind of want to hold off on them from now on.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Let's keep on going.
Come on, come on. We can turn around from this. We can turn around from this. I'm back, baby! What an amazing line. Okay, long cannon, that's gonna be speed. I'm gonna want speed.
Go on.
I think I made a mistake in switching who I was attacking in the middle of the battle. Oh, never mind then. Great. Any bright ideas, Ryan? Heal me, please. Heal me, please. Cool. Why stop at just one worm, though? An army of flying worms. There's a really good image. So you know that that thing where sometimes people hang like a bunch of like stringed beads upon their door frame, and then you walk through them and it clatters and whatever. There's a really good image out there of somebody doing that with like a bunch of worm on a strings. That is all. I just think it's a good image.
This is the Monado's power.
Well, the good news is that we're gonna end up with some sorely needed XP.
The power of the Monado.
Wasn't there somebody who made a giant worm on a string? I wouldn't doubt it. Worm on a string is a very powerful creature.
We can definitely do this. All right, now tear
That's just what happens when you feed your worm on a string.
Monado, lend us your
Your worm on a string grows
We can do it.
into a snake on a string.
Powering up.
You know what they ought to do? I think they ought to capitalize on this momentum, and they should have like a whole like line of different creatures that you can get on strings.
Nice job.
I think that's where the real missed potential is. Experienced Tristan. What is this? The Jehovah's Witness kid I went to elementary school with? Yeah, let's focus too. Always forget to do that. Even when I say aloud, sometimes it still slips through. Yeah, this boy's gotta go. See, this one's gonna be especially humiliating though, because I've proven that I can do this one, so now it's gonna be like, well, Griffin, what went wrong? Elephant on a string. Life-sized, of course. Cut attack, which one would that be? I think that would be speed.
Don't worry about it.
Ah, yeah, you gotta wait a little bit. There we go. Now we'll use speed.
That'll do.
That'll do it. Nice.
Just what I needed.
Yeah, this game runs like a lot more poorly than I remember. It's really interesting to go back and see. Because sometimes, like, the game logic will just slow down, but the frame rate will still run smoothly. I'm getting, like, some actual, like, choppiness here, and I don't think it's a capture card thing either. It's interesting to see.
Let's focus our efforts.
Yeah, let's focus again. Because I feel like even when I do remember to do it, I do it, like, once at the beginning of the battle. But I think once you defeat an enemy that you're focused on, everybody doesn't move on to the next thing in unison. I think what happens... Yeah, thank you, speed. On me. Speed on... Ryan? That's Charlotte Griffin! I mean, maybe it's about to be Charlotte. Nah. Sorry, buddy. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh. I'm gonna lose this battle and my train of thought. And I just wasted that speed use too. Wait a second, that's not what I meant to do. I can use... Nah, I'm not gonna waste that. I'm just gonna let I'm just gonna take the hit here. Didn't need to do Shaker Edge. Great job, Griffin. Oh my, this is really bizarre. I'm making a lot of weird mistakes right now. Oh, Shark on a string. That's a good one. I like that idea.
Come on, we're depending on you. This is the
See, so if Charlotte's about to go, then I'll use that for her. Wait, well now what? Oh! Charlotte put the enemy to sleep. So when they wake up, they're still gonna want to do that, but for now, it's on hold. Well, I hope they don't wake up by the time, Charlotte's speed wears off. Yeah, you know, like that. Oh, there's gonna be some blowing away involved for sure. No. Missed the window just barely, come on! I'm tired! At least the XP is worth it. At least the XP is worth it. That's just what I gotta tell myself sometimes.
Let's focus our efforts. I want it. Just what I needed. What? Split edge.
Wait, don't rush up. My rifle's getting hotter.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Jesus Christ! This is so much. It's just a lot, you know? If you had a bird on a string or a dragon on a string, then you'd probably be able to use it like a kite. Well, there you go. Cut out the middleman. The creature is the kite now.
Everyone ready for a chain attack?
Not particularly.
I'm turning up the heat now. It's right time. Bring it on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to let Ryan take that one. It's too late. Just gotta take the L. No, don't use that yet.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Ryan.
We haven't lost yet. This isn't going well. Monado, lend us your power.
Just go, just go, just go. Oh, we're so close. Oh no, I wasted my heal. I died like during the animation. How is this like so much more stressful than when I first did this? Fuck, finally. It's difficult to even put a finger on what I'm doing differently from before, because I go into such a flow state with this sort of thing, right? Where's Charlotte's corpse even? There we go. Oh, fuck. Really could have used that. And for once, it was well timed. Yeah, once you whittle the number of enemies down enough, then it's fine. Then there's not much to worry about, but... Ooh, getting to this point was quite an ordeal. Oh, of course I get a vision. Oh, the big combo 6! That is a big combo, alright. I don't know what I'm gonna do about big combo, about big Chungus.
Gotta cool off. Right here. Hey! Let's keep up the pressure. All right, I'm feeling it.
I mean, Ryan does have more health, you know, out of the three of us, the most.
We can definitely do this.
So actually, that was a good strategy. Actually, I'm great. Yo, Topple. Yo, Days.
Glad we turned that around.
Whew.
I think we need to take a break.
Maybe we should stop here for a while.
Even Shulk's telling me to go to BRB. I'll get the towers, and then we'll try Egil once. And then that'll be that. Which doesn't sound that hard. But then you redo a bunch of battles, and then you think, I don't know about that. Turtle on a string. Because we all needed an excuse to move more slowly in life. I like that one. Does anybody here actually own a worm on a string? Or is this just like a meme? Like, has anybody actually embraced the worm on a string?
Time for a chain attack.
Yeah, my rifle's getting hotter.
I mean, I keep getting suggested chain attacks more and more often, and I refuse. I don't, but I wish I did. I think we all do. We could all use a little bit of worm to wriggle their way into our lives.
Get up. Heel. Wow, down. How good are we?
That's what I like to see, baby.
I'm turning up the heat.
Don't give him an inch, Rhyme.
Not long now.
Oh, apparently I was about to die. I didn't even notice. I saw some sort of almost drained bar that rapidly refilled. I have owned one before, but not currently. Well, that's an even weirder thing to say. How do you become an ex-owner of a worm on a string? I thought the string was supposed to be like a leash so it doesn't run away from home. Did your worm run away? It's... And yes, I specifically use the word run and not wiggle, or however worms move. Do worms slither? I specifically mean they had legs and they ran away. Okay, that's gonna be speed. But for whoops?
I'm feeling it. I'm powering up.
Oh, probably for nobody. I don't even know. Yeah, we can't get that. I don't know what happened to my boy, but I miss him. Were they worm napped? Is this what I'm being led to believe?
No way.
Shoot, that's good.
The future is ours to decide.
Yeah, I'm gonna need shield real quick.
This is the Monado's power.
Give me some space.
Just what I needed. See that, eh?
Yeah, there's like a lot of slow-mo effects overlapping each other right now. It's a lot. Anyways, phew. It's gave up his worm to a good home. I hope he's in a better place. Well, he already inspected that, but so we don't need to do it. However, I think I'd still like to. Because these two enemies, I actually kind of knew what I was doing.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Leave it to Ryan.
No way.
See, like these guys, his HP goes down so gracefully. Why can't the other Mechon be like this? God, that was an amazing Topple Days sequence.
This is the Monado's power.
I've wondered this for a while, but are worms mollusks? Oh, I would have no clue, Snoodle. I don't know what to tell you there.
You like that? Right. Great attack. Leave it to Ryan.
Where is worm on a string's muscle located? Well, in the string, of course.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Okay, let's get going.
I need to be even stronger.
Nice. I suppose the good news, though, is that when we repeat sections like this, we still get the reward. These guys are like blue now? Okay, Papyrus. We still get the side quest rewards for taking down like a certain number of certain enemies, so there is that going for us. I think what I'm going to do with this one, though, because this is where I died last time, I'm going to do it like one at a time. Because like, look at the level on this dude. We gotta be nice and patient with this. We can't bite off more than we can chew. See, because I thought this enemy was like one of those side dudes, so I was like, oh, maybe we should go after them first, but I think I might have actually gotten it backwards.
We can definitely do this.
And that big dude who's slowly walking towards us was the big guy. I think he's the weaker one compared to this one. Although I'm sure we're about to find out the hard way if they get any closer. Why? That's unfortunate. Thank you, Ryan.
Shala, take this! I missed! Choke! What's done is done. Move on! Thank you.
Why did the music change? Did they notice us? No, they went back to where they started. There's only one golden arrow and red circle. We're fine. For now. So far. Okay, this is good. So that's a V. You use a shield for that, right? Oh, but they snoozed. Oh, but now that they're unsnoozed, is it going to give us the same vision? It is. Okay, great. What do you mean a guaranteed miss? Nobody's got a shield. Oh, maybe he's got like some sort of personal shield ability that he's using. So I don't have to intervene. Never mind, I have to intervene. Now you tell me. Now you tell me.
Easy there, Ryan. Shala? What about me?
I probably could have gotten Ryan out of that daze a moment ago too. Okay. I mean, the pacing is a little slow. We've been on the ropes a couple times, but I'm worried that we're inching closer to the other dude. Yep, okay, they've been roped in. See, I was about to say that maybe we have a shot at this one, but now I don't know anymore. Of course I had to get in there with that. Like I wasn't having enough fucking trouble. What level is this dude? Oh no, okay, so they're both impossible. Good to know.
Let's give it our all. My rifle's getting hotter.
I see it.
I am suddenly reminded of the phrase, I am salt and God is snailing me. Are you being snailed, Griffin? I refuse to agree with what you just said. I don't like the use of snail as like a verb.
Keep your stinking future. Over here!
Why me though? No. Turn around, get out of here. God, this one's a lot though. And we keep inching further and further to the left, and we're gonna rope in like a third one here. That's a shield again.
Shala, you're really focused. Now it's rhyme time, baby. Now perfect for a chain attack. Keep your stinking future.
What if she wants to use something like Cure Bullet on like herself though? Okay, I gotta admit that late game looks way better than I expected, so I guess I gotta play it myself. This looks fun to you?
I'm not doing too well.
This has been like half an hour of constant anxiety and panicking. I'm about to fucking lose it at any second now. Hey, it looks fun, I'll have to check it out myself. It's definitely no walk in the park. I'm finding that it's a lot more involved than battles usually are, but I think that's just a result of me being bad at it than any sort of difficulty curve. Maybe it's both, though. Who's to say? God, they're almost through with those, so that's... No, I'll still use shield. I am not risking something like that. Bye-bye. Ooh. Okay, this one's almost through. This better be worth good XP, though. I'm just saying. I'll be lucky if I get 2 towers, let alone 4. That is, unless you guys would like to go long tonight, perhaps. Hey, there's a side quest down, though. Oh my god, it was worth barely anything. Look how little that affected our XP progress. Look at that. Let that sink in. That's like a third of a bar, so that we would have to do that same battle like 15 times. Or the equivalent of. Maybe I like being under pressure. Yeah, well, yeah, this is not relaxing. I'll say that much. This dude does seem to be easier though, as far as how quickly their health goes down. The other one was crazy. Shulk and Ryan aren't wearing half of it. No. People like to jump to that conclusion like, oh, they're naked, which means that they're taking more damage. Not true. There is a specific type of armor that you can get that is called oil. And when you apply oil to yourself, it is like armor, but it just makes you look naked.
Thought we were done for.
That was lucky.
Boy, you said it. What an encounter! That was bananas. Okay, it looks like the further away we get from that center area. See, now we get back to the easy stuff.
We can't lose.
Okay, maybe it'll be a little bit nicer from here on out, but you know, don't mean to jinx that. So you know how we were talking about Game Over and November earlier? Are we coining it November now? I didn't coin that one. That was all chat's doing. Is this what we've agreed upon, I suppose? See, October is a guarantee that games will be finished. I don't know if November is necessarily a guarantee. I think it'll be more like November-ober or Nobervember. Because, like, mid-October is when we're gonna start stuff, and then that stuff's gonna get finished in November. Wasn't November last year when Griffin started streaming, like, purely journey-like games? Indeed. If only the tradition could continue were the pathless not delayed. Fuck, I keep forgetting to cancel my Apple Arcade subscription. Because that's the only platform that I have that it's coming to that I'm going to be able to play it on. Which is going to be awesome. You know, I love, like, when a game is, like, built for the Mac and it, like, runs on Metal, like, natively. You guys have seen Sky. There's some amazing performance that you can get out of these machines when you actually put in the effort to specifically port for them. And it seems like the Pathless is going to be one of those games. God, that just seems like an experience that I'm really excited to get into, but from what I understand, that's going to be a 2020 game, so I can cancel my subscription for now, you know? If Griffin doesn't take November, then I will. I don't know, go ahead. Nobody lays claim. Oh, have a good night, Thalios. Thanks for stopping by, and I'm glad I could make the gameplay look like fun to you. All I know is that the music sounds good, no matter how you slice it. Unless you're Max. Did Sky come out yet? It did actually. I remember asking way back that like, hey, this came out, do you guys want me to go back to that? Because I streamed the beta of it. But from what I understand, the consensus from chat at the time was no. I've got a lot of interesting thoughts regarding the talent at that game company versus like the name of that game company, and the fracture that studio has experienced. I want to save that for like the Pathless though when it becomes a relevant discussion. What I will say now though is that it's very interesting that Apple has Giant Squid Games, which is, you know, one half of the Journey team, and then they've got that game company, which is like the other half. They've got both of those teams working on exclusives for them. I don't know why they don't just, like, maybe, make some hires, maybe marry them, maybe make them work together on a joint project, perhaps? I don't know, could be cool. Sky looked cool, but it didn't seem like it had a real goal of sorts. Weirdly enough, I have been seeing some of my friends, like getting into it and having, like, oh yeah, this is my separate Twitter account for where I post about Sky. Like, I really did not expect, like, the whole MMO aspect to catch on very much. Also, I think I just got a really good art for Lariat. Hold on. Please hold. This is very important. Ryan, what do we have here, baby? Bye-bye. We got a couple books here. Headshot, not yet learnt. Let's learn it. Lariat, not yet learnt. Let's learn it. And Riki is angry. We will also learn that, I suppose. And then we'll get to equipping that sort of thing right away. Sky was pretty, but seems a lot like most open sandbox games. In that, it makes you say, okay, now what? See, I always knew what to do with Sky. My issue always came with, Oh, this is gonna be good. Ryan likes to use Lariat a lot. We got a lot of AP. Let's go all in, baby. I just don't think the controls in that game were very clear, and frankly, with trackpad and keyboard, they were particularly garbage. Because I knew where I was going. I did get to the end, but then it's like, oh no, you have to make friends with other people online first. I'm like, you think I'm good at this? Some challenges cannot be overcome, I'm sorry. That's just how it is. I guess I could go to that tower, I don't know. I mean, I thought I already went there, but... Oh, I thought I almost fell. The good news is all this shit has been cleared out now. Why are you 68 now? You weren't 68 before! I thought they were like 66, and then I was saying to myself, well, at least the good news is that I don't gotta worry about that anymore. Not so. Fellas, I think I might have respawned at the top of that tower, but I didn't press the button again. I think I'm gonna have to fight Zord, I don't know. Why are you 67? Well, no, this is a new location, it seems. Once we get to the top of this tower, we'll know for sure whether this counts as number 1 or number 2. If it's number 2, then that's much better progress than I was expecting to get by this point, so that's good news. In a way. I feel like Sky suffers from the same problems that Triforce Hero suffers. You need friends if you want to enjoy the game because relying on the intuition of randoms is painful sometimes. Well, I think that point of friction is a little smoother with Sky because Triforce Heroes is like just a 3-player thing, whereas Sky, finding people to play with is never a problem. Having friends is definitely better though, but I feel like Sky makes that experience of meeting up with friends a lot easier. What am I supposed to do? Use the Nintendo Switch Online app for Triforce Heroes? I don't think so. Though I suppose at the time you could send a message to somebody on Miiverse via your 3DS, because of course the 3DS has better social functions than the Nintendo Switch. Also, Charlotte, what the fuck did you do? She like fell down this cliff and then got these other enemies like privy to our location. I remember because I want a 4 swords game every waking moment. I mean, that pains me so much because I have a copy of Triforce Heroes and it looks like a lot of fun, but I've never gotten 3 other friends to play it with me. So that's just been sitting, you know, unplayed. At this point, though, that's always kind of a tricky situation because, you know, is the 3DS even worth going back to by this point in time? It's not an easy answer.
Everyone, let's go! You're really getting into this ride.
Wait, was the online for Triforce Heroes region locked? I guess I never, like, attempted with a group of friends varied enough to discover that, but that seems crusty. Like, if it's somebody in your friends list, they should allow it. Right, this B is the one that's left. Yet again, though, the range becomes a problem, doesn't it? Oh. Or it doesn't, I guess.
That was a beauty. Everyone, let's go!
Let's not go. What? I guess. Sure. Lead the way, Ryan. Oh, and these are babies. I thought it was like another one of those like crawly boys, but the Bumble boys I can handle. Yo, y'all ever punch the shit out of the bee? Feels good. Okay, let's press the button. Griffin, you have to stick up for the 3DS being useful because it still has Fire Emblem Fates on it. Fates would have been better if it was a Switch game. Just saying. Why? Why?
Right, let's do this.
Don't let a single one escape.
The Nintendo 3DS is responsible for robbing us of seeing an HD Keaton. and having HD Keaton skin shift, and for that I will never forgive it. It could have been so much more. It is region locked. Uh-oh. I had friends in America who had the game and I couldn't join them because... Wow. I guess so. Thanks, Ryan. I know I don't think of you all the time, but I know you think of me and I appreciate that. Yeah, let's save the healing for when we need it. Uh-oh. V!
We can definitely do this.
Can I, Ryan, where did you go? Oh, sorry, buddy. What was I just saying? I gotta own up to my word. Fates would have been better if it had a lot of changes. I think I would have... See, I already like Fates a lot, but I would have liked it more if it was just... If you took the quality of life improvements from Three Houses and just put them in Fates. Because, like, the teaching stuff, I don't really care about it. But being able to walk around the monastery and talk to your students and having activities to do with them, it's weird because Fates kind of has that, but you can only walk around the quote-unquote monastery from like a top-down view. And you can zoom in, but when you zoom in, you aren't allowed to move? Can I? Thank you. Yeah, that's number 2. Number 2, Xenoblade Chronicles. The last thing you would want in your JRPG are some stupid fucking anime titties. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. An anonymous hentai artist going by the name of Matsusuku Saito posted anonymously to the site an image of the Monado with breasts. Wait a second, I don't recognize you. Wow, and then the next tower is like right around the corner. Oh, because we went behind this dude from Wise Germany. Greetings from Germany. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to avoid this one lest I get wrapped up. I'm just gonna try to like speed ahead to the 3rd tower and see what happens. Yeah, like look at this. Just dot to dot the rest of these, baby. You got a stew going. Dios mío. Guys, you think I can make this jump? The answer is yes. I didn't realize that there was like a bridge beneath me. That is the art director for Xenoblade 2's name, right? That's Masatsugo Saito? I want to know who looked at Xenoblade 1 and then decided what if we took the sword and made it into an anime girl. You see, the sad thing is that to you and I, to the trained eye, it's like, wow, this... Well, I suppose the untrained eye. It's like, yeah, boy, that sure is bizarre and stupid. But then you look at the general trends of Japanese media marketing, and pretty much the strategy is to just put anime boobs on everything. It sucks. I don't like this world. I'm fed up with this world. Oh boy, I am not appreciating that we have to fight 2 other dudes on top of the mass-produced face, who is usually already quite a handful. Boost attack? What do you mean, boost attack? You got boost power! This is getting to be a lot again, Luigi! Like, we're all in the red, but, like, at full health? Like, there's nowhere to go. Even at our best, you know, we're kind of really struggling here, and so is the frame rate, for that matter. Like, even adding anime women is one thing, but like, why specifically decide, nah, no Monado, we need a girl instead? Well, because people aren't gonna buy, like, $500 figurines of the sword, but they will of a stupid generic white lady with big boobs.
Let's focus our efforts.
Although that is a very interesting point, because there is actually a big figures scene for Xenoblade 2. There's like very high quality ones of the characters from that one. But not from 1. I just think that's interesting. Why is everybody like... The gang's all here, but why? I'm going to regret using that Monado move instantly, aren't I? Yep, there we go. I would buy a $500 Monado if it had real lights.
No way.
Weirdly enough, my friend actually did... He doesn't own a Monado, but he got to hold one once. That's the end of the story, really. That's all I have to share. But yeah, it was like a giant fucking life-size one. I think it was like at a con while they were like promoting the 3DS port of this. But out there somewhere is a picture of him holding the Monado, and he looks like he doesn't want to be there either. He's like looking at the camera like, okay, can we get this over with? Come on. Fascinatingly enough, that video that's the same dude in this video. That's the wielder of the Monado.
I'm feeling it. Right, you're almost there.
Why do people go to conventions if they don't want to be there? No, he wanted to be at the con. I think this was PAX, maybe. I think they just like made him take a photo holding it. That's all.
How good are we? No way. Monado, lend us your power.
We're so close. We can do this. I know. I know we can. Get the fuck out of here. I hope you fall off this cliff. Radar that. Dummy. Idiot. What do you mean? There's more? We're not going downstairs. I guess we're going downstairs. Jesus, Ryan, this isn't a genocide run. What are you doing? Then again, this guy does go down pretty quickly. And we are getting close to level 66. I don't know, fellas. Maybe this could work out after all. I was kind of worried a moment ago that even, like, by the end of this play session, like, by the time we do get to try an attempt at Egil, that we were going to be, like, super underleveled, but even though each encounter is, like, super over-the-top and difficult, it does kind of help, because it means that each encounter gives you more XP and is, like, more meaningful. I don't know, we'll have to see when we actually do reach the end-ish. Speaking of the end-ish, where is the third tower exactly? I think by this point I've given up on the side quests, though. Let's see. There? No, I was about to jump that. You gotta look before you leap. And that's why you take the stairs. Oh, is there another... There is. You're not a real gamer unless you take a photo with Prop7347 and smile for our Twitter account so we can post it and gain the love of thousands. I don't think, like, they posted it. It's a photo that he has and he sent to me. I don't know the story behind it, though. I'll have to, ask him about that. Weirdly enough, Ryan has come up specifically in the Xenoblade series, like, a lot. Do you guys remember Cornelius's Day? I remember showing that on stream, too. Ryan is like Xenoblade tradition now. I've got to find that photo. God, this music is wonderful. It's nice to not have to listen to the combat music every once in a while.
Right.
Let's do this.
This isn't where we're supposed to be going, but I'll do it anyways. I'll get it out of the way for the sake of getting around easier. What could possibly go wrong? You know, I did just activate the tower though, so that counts as a checkpoint if we do die. So actually, even if something does happen, we're not gonna be stuck in the same situation that we were before, where we had to go across that central bridge and do a ton of repetitive battles. Yeah, these guys all seem to go down pretty easily actually, so... And we're leveled above them, so best of both worlds. I try to forget it. Okay, so Snoodle, at least you remembered Cornelius's day. That's what matters. See, that's me when I log on to Triforce Heroes, or when I log on to Sky. I'm like, where are all my friends? And then I turn my back against the wall and slide down it.
Cool. Let's keep this up. Good thing I'm here. No?
I remembered it? Of course you do. How could you not? Let's keep an eye out for more exclamation marks, though. It's gotta be close. It's gotta be close! Well, that... So that's the central... Okay, let me go up this. I think I remember being here. This is where the Maynith statue is? And then from here I should be able to... No, that's not fair. It's not fair! You kinda... It's not fair! There it is. That's where we need to be going. But... Grand is in the way.
Everyone, let's go!
At least it's not the other one. Relatively, this one was the easier of the pair. That, by the way, was the marionette bit from Lumi's. Guys, I cannot stop gushing about. I'm gonna link to some good ones, some of my favorites so far in the Discord chat. I'm almost through with season 3 though, so as soon as that's. What is Lemmy up to these days? Because Lemmy's show is like over. Isn't he like a Twitch streamer now? M87 Grand is how I be feeling when I get to eat takeout. Grand is how I feel when I feel the sunshine. It brightens up my day. Gala Chainsaw 5. Oh boy. And of course I just used my art. We might be able to take them down in time though. Let's see. I don't know why it's playing like the triumphant, the tides have turned music. All I did was force the responsibility onto somebody else. That was actually a very dirty trick, Shulk. I almost called them Rolk and Shine. Okay, final tower. Here we go, baby. Hypnotize. Who knows Hypnotize? Who knows that one? Guys, have I ever told you the story of when I tried... Okay, hold on. I have to go to manage items. I always get confused because one thing is a book and then one thing is like book-like. Feet. Oh no, this is Melia that knows this. No, okay, Sharla learned that one. There we go, Hypnotize. Telethia Bridge. It's that way. Dramatic Night. Dramatic Night? That's not an item, that's an event, baby. I don't follow Lemmy, but I do see clips on my timeline of him playing Minecraft. Have you guys seen the one of Lemmy where he's, he built a machine that can destroy hundreds of villagers at once? And he starts like using it again and again and again. I've seen a lot of good clips from that Twitch channel. That's another good streamer to check out. Hey chat, what's it called when you're encouraged to view Lemmy content, but you don't realize that that's what's happening? I'll give you a second.
The future is ours to decide.
It's called a subliminal message.
Definitely do this.
You're welcome. Listen, at a time like this, sometimes...
Just what I do. Hold the power of the Monado. Let's keep up the pressure. Split edge.
Speaking of, though, we are coming up on that 3-hour mark for Xenoblade, so one more tower and then egg heal, so maybe this is gonna end at like 3.5? I don't know. That said, though, that is a lot of progress. If you think about it, that's 2 zones in one stream. Solid stuff, I say. That's it. End the stream. That was a good joke! Fuck you, you're welcome. Delete. Unsubscribe. Die. Do we have to do eager? I guess. Holy shit, we're chewing through these guys.
Now! Powering up. Let's keep up the pressure. Double. Cool. Let's keep this up.
Man, like, I know I was saying a moment ago, like, okay, we're getting pretty close to level 66. That's not bad at all. But, like, we're kind of getting there closer than I even thought we would. This is very good news. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. I remember showing my dad the one clip where Lemmy speaks like any idiot visiting Scotland and trying to speak the dialect. My dad now hates Lemmy just for parodying it. Also, how are we like already almost dead? Was it from me jumping off the cliff, maybe?
Let's keep up the pressure.
Oh, let's focus too. Now that this other dude's taking a nap too.
I'm feeling it. Okay, just one more.
Okay, these ones aren't so bad. I was expecting worse. But you know what? See, earlier, these guys probably would have given us some trouble. But we've grown. I want to grow! Whoa! Yeah, there's gotta spam arts for a little bit. Sometimes it's what you gotta do to get... Sometimes to milk a cow, you gotta grab... Oh, you know what? I got a better joke for that one. Sometimes to milk a cow, sometimes you just gotta...
Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. How good a win! That's pretty good. Let's not lose our heads, though.
I like to think that I won that battle solely because of that Otis meme. Who are you? 97 Cycle. That one sounds like a radio station. M97 Cycle, Cycle, Cycle.
Bring it on.
Yeah, we're getting a hell of a lot of roadblocks on the way to this. Oh, I thought that said Bug Spin. Big Spin is still pretty good though. A chain attack will not finish him. That's an outright falsehood. These dudes have really cool designs though. There were some other... Oh, days. Ooh, that's what I like to see. There's some solid damage. Nice. It also gives you a really good opportunity to like heal and let things like charge back up. Because typically when something like that happens, I'm always like, ooh, damage, damage, damage. But it does give you like a little bit of breathing room, for sure. 97 Cycle is just a washing machine option.
Just what I needed. Powering up. Backslash.
Okay, now's a good time for shield. Yes, shield. Shield is for the numbers. Or the... yeah, the numbers. The Roman numerals. And a topple. Hell yes. Wait, but this might be bad news because the shield is gonna wear off by the time they get up. You know, like that. But if it restarts the timer, we'll still have a fighting chance at this. Oh, it's a different thing. This has got to be speed now.
Nothing's gonna stop me. You tell them, Shulk.
I mean, the art's charged, but I don't know if they're gonna, like, draw attention to somebody else. No, it's me. It's me. It's me. Did that land or not? I think it landed. I think it was a little too late again. Speed's a little bit trickier to pull off because shield affects the whole team, so it doesn't matter who the enemy is specifically targeting. But with speed, if you do it too soon, they can switch targets on a dime, and then suddenly you've wasted speed on somebody who no longer needs it, right? Scissors. This is 3 out of 4 now, right? I don't know, let's find out. Telepathy investigation. Indeed. Around Hellas Pillar. Is that where we're going to, I wonder? It'll show us a name in any second now. Because if there's a 4th Telethia here... no, this is Cleas. We'll go back to Hellas, though. If we're 3 out of 4, you know, that's an easy one.
Right, let's do this.
I don't want
I may be misremembering, but I think Hellas is the first one that we've been to. I don't know. God, we're starting from the very bottom of the tower this time, too. This is going to be a hell of a climb. But look at this! Right on the cusp of 66 with plenty of room to spare. Higher focus, what are you looking at me for? That remote cannon looks very unremote to me. To get back up, another break. Finally, Shadow Eye. Yeah, I don't know why you're looking at me all of a sudden. I thought Ryan was doing a very good job. What with the attacking. More? Where more? From below? How did they get damaged? Mass-produced. Oh no. I mean, I guess we're not starting from the absolute bottom, but that is not ideal. Especially when they're targeting me. Thank you. You've been getting a lot of advanced art books towards the very end here, though, too. Like, up until now, maybe we've only found like 1 or 2, but in this stream alone, quite the output of books.
I'm feeling it.
Look away, look away, look away. Thank you. God, the solo goes so hard, though.
Let's stay alert.
Who else wants
And look at that, we're all at 66. Whew. Speaking of, I can't tell if I just picked up a book. Let me check real quick. Because I mashed through, sometimes these things pass you by. Worldly Slash for Dunban. And then Charlotte has that one learned. Interesting. God, there's definitely going to be more upstairs, though. Oh, wait, no, this is the top floor. The 4th control platform. Number 4. Me. Oh, you guys ready for this? You guys ready to take a crack, take a swing, take a shine? Okay, let's... I think it's minus for the skip travel. So which one is Harris? It doesn't say, it just says 2nd, 3rd, whatever. So that's great. Oh, it says on the map here. Cleus, Calicos. Data center. Oh, this is where we need to be? Telethia Bridge. See, these two, first and fourth, don't have names. I think it's first, so let me warp back here and check. I'm at Calcos right now? This is Halus. So it's like across the way. There's no fast travel for that one? No, there is. Okay. That was number 2. Gotcha. Why are you not using that book on Charlotte? Because it's a duplicate? It's a book she's already learned. Oh, this is the bottom. Okay. Just excuse me real quick. Yeah. There we go. Some free XP right there. Look at that, 25,000 and 27,000 G. Look at that, that's like a whole little chunk. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll go back to the tower and confront Aegil. Eggs! Ugh! Do we have to talk to these terminals again to confirm, or...? You don't got an exclamation mark anymore. What? Oh, so this is the one, when you complete all the other tasks in this city, then it'll let you up. Strategic... Which one of you were looking... Yeah, okay. I did! Are there 4 more? Halus Pillar, Telethia Bridge, Judicial District. I think I already did that, unless there's like multiple steps. You know what, I did see multiple like corpses though, so I don't know. Were there others? I don't know. Let me just quickly talk to everybody one more time. Yeah, okay, hold on. So I did that one. That was part 1 of that task, I see. The offenders? So that wise fellow is part of the side quest. No experience though, so I mean, I'll accept it, but I ain't gotta do it. No E. Who's out of control? Y'all, everybody's out of control with these Mechon. I don't believe it for a second. Must be neutralized. What's the update on that one then? What did we do? Oh. We've definitely done radar enemies. I guess the counter only starts once you accept the quest though. I think 1 task from all of these things was probably enough, though, like... See, these 2 are actually for real done, but the rest of these still got some exclamation marks on them. Unless just talking to them makes them go away. Oh. Never mind. I thought that was showing me which ones I had completed and which ones I hadn't. This just shows who I've talked to. I mean, I'll accept everything again. We'll see. Maybe we'll squeeze in 1 more on the way. But let's go up here for real now. I keep abandoning my boys. Oops. Can I offer you a nice Aegil in this trying time? Sorry, that's my best Danny DeVito I've never actually seen. It's Always Sunny. That's my approximation of what that image sounds like. Hey, what's around the way? You know what, I bet this is the nice view that we were promised earlier. Oh, this is so high. Speaking of nice views, like, man. Guys, I'm so excited. This is fucking it, Luigi. In fact, I bet we can fast travel right to that warp right now. That's pretty close, I'd say. Maintenance statue. Oh, she's headless. I didn't even notice. But I don't want to go through this guy. Oh, and all the enemies are going to be back because we reloaded. I see what I'm supposed to be inspecting now, though. I'm here to examine. Okay, small hitch in the plans. See, but we're 66. What the fuck are you gonna do? 65. Why is it that in RPGs like this, anything that has like a level up system, 65 is always considered like the, yeah, this is about where you need to be. Because like in Pokemon, by the time you get to the end, you're gonna be like 60-ish. By Xenoblade, you're 60-ish. How come they just don't go to 100? I guess that's to give a ceiling to more advanced players, but I don't believe it. I mean, free XP is free real estate.
We can definitely do this. Yeah! We win.
See, now these count for something.
Okay.
I guess they weren't counting before, though. That kind of sucks. This is what I look like when I'm like about to fall out of bed. Oh no. More accurately, this is what it looks like when I'm waiting for something to render and I'm like leaning out of my chair, like halfway between my chair and the bed. I literally do that. Because I'm trying to like lean back, but I also want to be like next to my workstation. I thought that said Maineth sauce. Where are the other exclamation marks? Do those show on the map? Because if there are any more that are like nearby, I can take the time. No, none of them are showing up now. Well, off to that it is. I bet we could get closer if we just warp here, though. We'll try this first. Dare I, though? I mean, they're not yellow anymore. We can give it a shot. A little bit. And then if we fail, we warp and go around them. Even though there is no experience reward for the side quest itself, that is the easiest way through. Because if you think about it this way, either we do one big battle to get straight across that bridge, or we do a bunch of smaller battles. Like, I think they're honestly going to be equally time-consuming. I'm sure it's something along the lines of games using a similar formula for scaling how much XP you need between levels. But it's not always 100% true that it's about 65. Well, that's just in my experience. I'm just wondering if anybody else has observed that. Check my Twitter DMs, and a friend just sent me a 3D image of naked inflation art which greeted him on DeviantArt's front page. Manage items, I guess. Speaking of, did you guys know that on the one night that I chose not to stream, it was a very special day? Do you guys know why it was a special day? On Wednesday, I need to sort by rank here. So all of these are 3 now, minimum? Oh boy, I don't know, this is like a lot. Let's sort by, I guess, rank. I don't know. I get, like, if everything's the same, like 2 rows of something max. Not that we need to be concerned with this sort of thing for much longer, but I want to leave a little bit of room. See, there's a lot of Bright Earth ones. A lot of these, too. Unless... So is this stuff all for, like, that gem crafting system that I don't care about? Like, maybe I can sell these? I don't know. There's a lot of cylinders. A lot of cylinders. A lot of wind cylinder. Yes. See, it's tricky because this is sorting by rank, not by type, so sometimes they're like a little bit weird. Yeah, these are all miscellaneous, so I don't even know how to organize them. We have a page and a half, though, of extra space, so I will take this ice cylinder. Thank you very much. And we'll go after Gregory.
We can't lose! Let me at him!
Don't let a single one escape.
You missed So Sorry. I thought about that the other... Well, we actually did do a So Sorry stream last year with Undertale. The anniversary of evil. It's actually the anniversary of the God I Wish That Were Me image, which, if you know anything about me, is one of my favorite fucking images ever, and I use it all the time. Why? Why? Maybe this is helpful, though. Maybe it'll make me immune. I'll just hide down here. I don't see the problem. This is working out just great. Wait a second, this fucking rules. Uh-oh. Never mind, this fucking sucks.
Sorry, I can't focus.
What is going... People are coming to get me, and they're making chase.
You can do it.
Right.
Oh, I think they just gave up. That was kind of cool that I could hear its footsteps on the ceiling above me. Well, I guess in a way we got behind it. Fortune Feather. How do we get to the maineth bit, though? Because that's the tower that way. No, this is a floor beneath. I think you do have to be up there and behind it. I only recently discovered the reason for that image. It's a comment on an image of a giant woman holding a tiny naked man like a baby. I'm very familiar with this. This is your lack of smart, not mine. I am very educated on my God I Wish That Were Me lore, so... Where is this now? Oh, this is where the Telethia is. Surrounded by enemies, of course. What are these dudes even? These are like new enemy types just hanging out in a corner. We are leveled above them, and Ryan has a very big, strong lariat, so that both of those are very helpful things. Quote-unquote smart. In this instance, regarding knowledge of Big JB, yes. Oh! As smart as a doorknob. Listen, chat. I don't need your help disliking myself. Also, I just realized that these aren't the shitty baby bees. These are like different small flying creatures. So you gotta know like when and where to like work together with Ryan. To get like the best double dazes. Screw Dance 4. Yo, ain't that like Just Dance? Uh-oh.
A vision.
Oh no. How is like this one little bee fucking with us so hard? Oh, that's how it's two bees.
Not gonna happen.
You can do better than that.
I'm sorry, but it's not gonna happen. Can I finish my goddamn strike? This guy's about to go down. I don't care about Screw Shot.
Sorry. Wow, down! Rhyme time, baby. Keep your stinking future. Stop end of the line for you.
Phew. Wait a second. Oh. Okay. I guess that counted as a quest.
Good night. My rifle's getting hotter.
I'm powering up.
That's an M97 cycle?
I'm feeling it.
I guess I must have fought one of those before. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I recognize the name, but that's only because I looked at the enemy name. But I never actually fought a cycle.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Hey, manage items. Oh no, I don't want to like... Oh, now I have to look at weapons? Sort by attack and drop the weakest, I guess. Like the last page of stuff, maybe? Let's drop all of Riki's shit. I'm told only the U stuff is good. Yeah, that'll do the trick. There we go. Much better. Let's give it a shot.
Let's do this.
Because after all, if we can't do things like this, you know, I want to at least have a fair shake at Ego.
We can definitely do this.
No way!
These guys do look rad as hell, though. There's a lot of cool, I don't know, four-legged mechon designs that we've been seeing tonight. Oh, we're chewing through this. Never mind me. Yo, this dude's like nothing. Okay. I don't know what I was so afraid of.
I'm really feeling it.
God, imagine being lower than level 66. God. Is knowing about memes really knowledge? I would see it as more of a burden on life. No, you're not wrong. It can be both. Sometimes knowledge is burden. Wait, platypuses are poisonous? I guess I didn't know that. You're right. Wait, how come defeating 97.3 the cycle didn't make a quest thing pop up? Anyways, I'm just here for the Telethia, baby. Let me slurp up that knowledge. What if I just like wait for them to patrol and like go past? Oh, there's more. Like they're like little marching ants, except big and kill. Majestic. Well, that was a freebie. Apparently a fairy tale diode was something we were after. Eh? Well, hello there. Unfortunately, I remember this guy giving us a lot of trouble too, back in the day. Oh, cool spin. That's good. There's something very wonderful about just how sometimes these enemies just rotate on a dime with no animation whatsoever. Xenoblade 2 has a lot of that as well, and I kind of find it really charming. Male platypuses have little spikes on them, on their front legs, that they can use to poison predators. That's really fucked up. Thanks for sharing. They're on their wrists. So in a way, they have like spike bracelets.
Alright, do it! Here we go! Lariat! Not long now. Alright, I'm feeling it.
You know, I think to a point I've come to actually appreciate the frame rate dips, because it gives me more time to like react to situations than I otherwise would have, you know?
I'm turning up the heat.
Don't give him an inch, Rhyme.
Yeah! I'm powering up.
Get out of here.
We can definitely do this.
Oh, you're 64. You don't stand a chance.
Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it. Keep up the pressure. Yeah!
It's interesting that when you're targeted by an attack, you can't run away from it, but you can walk into an attack.
Things are really heating up.
Sharpshooter Charlotte.
Like, you can't opt out of being attacked sometimes, but you can opt in.
Now it's right time.
Oh.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Okay, let's get going.
I mean, I guess we're making side quest progress of some kind. Whether or not it's intentional, though, is... I mean, you're for a side quest too, though, aren't you? Like, it's tempting now. I'm rarely ever interested in these sorts of activities, but now I'm a little bit tempted. If only for the huge XP bonuses that I kind of want before Egg Ale. Like, look at that. That on its own wasn't so bad.
Nice job.
Oh, I see. I see why the quests are weird, because it's like a 1-1 and a 1-2 and whatnot. Who? You? Okay. It is a little bit exhausting, though. I'm just here for Egg Ale at this point.
Everyone ready for a chain attack?
But that's the thing, is like, this is in service of being better prepared for that. Who knows? Maybe I'll go maybe a little bit extra and we'll be 67. Watch me, like, get to that battle, and he's, like, level 70 or something, though, with, like, a bunch of smaller enemies surrounding him. I don't know, but I'm noticing a couple of unique enemies that seem to scale with whatever level Shulk is. So maybe Egg Ale does it the same way? I know the final boss in 2 is like that, so... like, it scales with however much progress you've made. So we'll have to see.
We make a great team.
Also, I can see the final Telethia from here. That's the big objective. And I do mean big. Oh! I'm sorry, Egg Ale, who I'm just here to research some fucking dinosaurs, my dude. That's it. Grand. Oh, but you know what's in the way of getting to that last Telethia? Goremori. Gregory. Okay, well, I feel like I kind of want to finish this dude then. Because otherwise you're just going to interrupt us in the middle of that other battle? That's no good. We hardly even got the chance to try and get past that guy. Because it just got knocked off of the ledge instantly. But I'm sure all this prep work comes in handy. Not sure how to feel about what Femi posted in the shitposts channel. Is this more demon fucking discourse?
I'm feeling it.
Go!
This ain't good.
Gotta cool off.
Let's keep up.
You know, as much as, like, everybody says that
I'm not doing too
just
well.
everything from the vocal perspective during the combat sections is, like, annoying in Xenoblade, to a degree, because I hold the same perspective even, but to a degree I can see its purpose. Because just then I got, like, a non-visual cue that Ryan needed help, and because he was talking, I realized, oh, I should help him out.
Let's stay focused.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
You're the only one with the demon discourse. It is cursed, though, and it is in the correct folder. Oh boy. I don't know if I'll show that on stream, but I will take a look at it afterwards. Alright, Gregory.
We can't lose. Leave it to Ryan.
You know, I'll let you come to me. We'll have, like, an open space to work with this.
Now it's Ryan's time.
Never mind, Ryan has taken the reins.
You like that? Right.
Fantastic.
There we go. Edge him out. Eke him out. Somehow that missed me. No, let's not use this. Let's use heal on Charlotte. Nice, okay. Yeah, this one's a little bit intimidating, but I think I've got a shot. I don't know. Maybe. See, this is the thing now. It all revolves around how you react to these visions. Remote cannon. So that's going to be speed. It's going to be speed. Let's use a couple arts. Let's wait a little bit. Ah, now they're after me. Which is actually a bad thing, but I will use speed on myself. Nice. Oh, never mind. Why didn't it do one and then it did everything else? I mean, I just used it, so there's no way it, like, wore off or something. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, I'm not quitting yet. Split edge.
I really should have used that heal on Ryan too, by the way. Unless Charlotte kicks in. Yeah, or I can like distract him long enough to heal Ryan and then he can take the reins back. Remote cannon shulks, that's gonna be another speed. But am I not doing the right thing then? Because I'm using speed, that's the proper response to that.
We can definitely do this. You see that, eh?
Alternatively though, Daze.
This will leave a mark. Shake your edge.
And then heal Ryan while they're down. Ooh, that's the good stuff.
This is
It's a topic you don't like talking about. Oh no. That's not a good sign at all. There are many topics I don't like. Well, is it top and bottom discourse? Because that's my first guess. Or worse. Fire Emblem top and bottom discourse. Whew, that came in handy. And just in time to heal Ryan again.
Let's focus our efforts.
Why am I dead? What did I do? I'm not getting attacked, am I?
No giving up now.
I only see one golden arrow and one red circle, so... Maybe I'll stay back a little bit. Man, that topple came in really handy, though. Remote cannon, that's gonna be speed. So I guess it's just not a guarantee if you use speed, it's just more likely.
My rifle's getting hotter.
This is the Monado's power.
She's no way.
Come on, come on.
Give me some space.
I mean, the death thingy went away. Yeah, look, he made it out.
All right, I'm feeling it.
Oh yeah, this guy's slippery.
Just what I needed.
Why are you heal bulleting me? Help Ryan out. No, not me. You got the wrong idea. You got the wrong guy. Turn around. Thank you. Oh, well... they turned around because I died. Oops. Oh no, that's it. Nah. Sorry. Sorry, Ryan. That's it. Well, I tried, and now I know, and now I'm just gonna say fuck you and run past all of this. Sorry, no level 66 for me. I'm good, thanks. I'll just go to this Telethia and get a bunch of XP, if you don't mind. It's something you don't like to talk about, often associated with Yoshi. I love that little dino. What did he do wrong this time? Oh my god, they're still chasing us. Never mind, they gave up. How do you get up there anyways? I think I have to jump this. Oh, well this is something. But it's no Telethia. What? I like Yoshi. Why are we saying Yoshi is cursed? I appreciate the camera automatically panning downwards to show me the very scary drop. You know what? I'll just run past this tower too. Fuck it. What do you gotta do? What do you gotta do about it, weather boy? Oh, wait a second. Can I just gotta... I made this much harder than it needed to be. I can't even get through!
Wait, don't rush off.
Rushing off is exactly what I intend to do. See ya! This is the road I was looking for. This is where I need to go. I totally didn't even need to aggro any of those guys. Oops. Yeah, the Judicial District. Here we are. I thought that was like a place we already visited, but I guess not. Now give me the Telethia. That's the warp. So where's the bird? The bird! Defensive shame? Oh no, but these are like going to be new enemies that are even higher level now. Committing to get to Egil before ending the stream is, in hindsight, perhaps a bit of a mistake. Oh, Yoshi Titty! Yeah, we haven't had that discourse in a while. Why? Why? Who brought it up? What's going on? And why is Femi posting about it? Usually, Yoshi lactation is your area of expertise, Noodle. Not Yoshi Titty. So it's Yoshi related, but it's not. See, that would be a Yoshi thing that would anger me though, so. It's not something Yoshi did. Well then what's cursed about Yoshi?
I'm not doing too well.
Often associated with. Do you mean Vor? Is someone posting about Vor in the Discord right now? Because Yoshi likes to eat, right? He goes like, caterpillar!
Cool. Let's keep this up.
And then he makes the gulp noise. Okay, where is Telethia? There is Telethia. Oh, you gotta jump down though. Did I get a fast travel checkpoint? I think I might have. Watch this like not even remotely be worth the XP though. I mean, that's the last one though. It's not the last one, is it? It's not the last one, is it? I thought there were only 3! Is it? Okay, well, I'll check. Just a little bit, I'll check the journal? Is that quest log? Yeah, okay. This one's called like Telethia something or other, right? It should start with the word Telethia. Let's change the oh yeah, I'll sort by area. Let's see. What's the one I'm missing then? 2. The 3 heads in the residential district 1. Is that where I first came in then? Oh, this is what I want. I want minus. Oh, so it was Yoshi lactation. Why didn't you say so? Yeah, okay, that's an easy one. Let me get a fast travel point where I am now, and then I can go back to that super easily. I'm sure once you like walk right up to the teleporter, that'll be perfect. Except we can't really do that, can we? Because we just jumped off of that. Oh boy. Actually, no, this isn't so bad, because there's a road leading up, so we just gotta go up one staircase. And then that'll take us directly to where we need to be. So you don't expect to take a left turn. Okay, just waltz through here. Oh, but look at this, there's a big gang, a very big gang of enemies waiting for us. Alright, I'll take you on, Granddad. As long as you're like quiet and don't alert every single enemy in this area. On a nicer topic, thinking fondly of how Goose from Untitled Goose Game drags heavy objects. That game had lovely animation. Yeah, I think Femi talked a little bit about that, because they're a little bit more well-versed on the subject. I believe that's referred to as procedural animation. Where it's not necessarily scripted to behave the same way every time. And certain circumstances can affect different things. As a very, very basic explanation, but I'm sure Femi will come through with what it's really all about sooner or later. I mean, they're gone for tonight, but you know, Edge. I agree though, I had a great time with Untitled Goose Game. That was a really fun stream. Like legit, I had a really good laugh with that game's ending. You know, I don't think a game's like got me with a bit like that before. At least that hard or in a long time, you know?
I think we can do it.
May as well just go after more grands, it's easier. Sentimental. Can I lure you guys from a distance, maybe?
There's no end to them.
I actually can, holy shit. The big guy didn't notice somehow. On the plus side though, even though the one I'm actively going after is like the Telethia thing, these guys are, I think, about to complete another side quest for me. If I recall correctly. Man, these dudes are like babies too. Like a hot knife through butter, as they say. But like a M67 radar through a solid wall, as they say.
This isn't going well.
I think it's going wonderfully, Shulk. What are you talking about?
Just what I needed. I'm turning up the heat.
Don't give him an inch.
Okay, so we would need one more to complete that one.
Too close. Everyone, let's go.
I'm sure we'll find like one or two more though on the way to the last Telethia. That's easy. I remember seeing a nice video of a leopard gecko moving around and following the mouse. Yeah, I think I've seen that too. I think I know what you're talking about. That is a very good example of procedural animation.
Let's stay alert.
Who else wants some?
You know what though? First things first. Let's take care of this. Ooh. This is gonna be a doozy, alright. Okay, health is up, let's go.
Let's do this.
Because of course they have to put one more giant dude in the way. Wait a second, isn't this just the cycle, the radio one that I joked about earlier? I think this is the same character model, just bigger. Have you been then? How have I been? I don't think anybody's ever asked before. I don't know, I've been alright. What did I do today? I'm working on a big Halloween thing, art-wise, because Keaton's birthday is October 30th, and I like to do an art thing to post on that day. So as always, I'm up to some gay shit, and some Keaton-related shit, but what else is new? How about you guys, though? I haven't asked about your days either.
This isn't going well.
Ooh. Can I please? I'm not cut out for this. I can't tank.
We can definitely do this.
Yeah, weirdly enough, the giant mandatory enemy that's in the way is kind of like this later one is easier than the early one, you know? Okay, shield. That's an easy one.
Right, what's next?
Hey, nobody's dying yet. You don't gotta cancel the slappy noise it. Shield right about now. Okay, good. That lasted the whole time. I'm mostly fine, just drowsy because I'm adjusting to a new medication. Well, I'm sure me streaming this late might have something to do with it. Well, no, I guess you're in a different time zone though, aren't you? Yeah. You're like the one person, the one regular in this community whom my schedule is like normal for. Between that Sonic Adventure Remix and Super Kirby Clash, I've been on a huge VGM kick the past few days, so I spent some free time on that playlist of yours while I decide what I want to draw next. Oh yeah, that's right. We should show more of it's his Inktober stuff. I think you've got a few more since last time, right? Oh, I forgot to use shield. Whoops.
We can definitely do this. How good are we? Yeah, this is a great.
See, now would actually be a perfect opportunity to use, Buster? Is that what that's called? Yes. But now I want to hold off in case, because now that we're damaged this much, I don't think we can take another miss. I was all focused on Inktober, but I'm taking a break until I feel better and not burnt out. Yeah, I have no idea how people do Inktober. Like, you definitely have to be, like, the right kind of artist for that sort of thing to, be remotely workable or healthy for you. Because let me tell you, I am definitely not the kind of person who is healthy when it comes to Inktober. Also, who is Drive Boost for? And who is this red dot? Yeah, don't we need one more of you actually?
Bring it on!
You're a lifesaver.
Unless you want to show the glove. I'll show the glove. Fuck it. Glover needs more love, the poor thing. Are you guys familiar with the No Glove, No Love music video? Because I vividly recall, during my Catholic high school sex education, there's a video called No Glove, No Love about rappers in wheelchairs using safe sex. Did anybody else get that, or was that just me? I mean, it's called an art challenge for a reason, but some people get too caught up in making it extravagant. Well, I guess for me, I just struggle to make 1 or 2 things a month. So to make 30 things in 1 month.
I'm really feeling it.
Like Heat Week already kind of pushes me to my limits, you know? Oh, that was just for money, not XP. Wait a second, fuck this. Telethia is worth XP. I don't think any of these enemy things are, but I'll at the very least wrap that up, and then we'll go to Egil.
I need to be even stronger.
Oh, thank God. I'm not seeing a big marker, though. I'm a little concerned that there's no fast travel checkpoint for where we're standing right now. Is this what I am being led to believe? Indeed! Maybe up this ramp. That'll show up. Man, what a view, though. The shimmering on those pipes is a little bit much, but... is that a travel point? Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay. Let's go back to the first floor and get that Telethia. Residential District 1, you say? That was a freebie. So I should see, a big red exclamation mark, out here in the world, right? Is that what this is? No, different Telethia, I guess. Wait, this is residential too. Where am I? Ah, it's south. Gotcha. People don't tend to see sketches or line art as a finished piece, but they often are and can be. See, that's a much healthier way of thinking about it, because I always go all out for that sort of thing. I think the lowest amount of effort that I'll ever let myself, there's the exclamation mark, it just gets obscured by the environment sometimes, that I'll ever let myself go to is maybe flats, but sketches or line art I rarely do. Line art only if if it's for a client that specifically requested the line art tier. I don't know, that's just me being picky, I guess, though. And that's why I'm not the kind of person, but you might be. And 30,000 XP, don't mind if I do. Look at that! That's a nice bonus on top of our 67. If you ask me, I feel plenty prepared for what we're about to go into. I started it this year because I want to draw more regularly, because I hadn't done anything in a while, and I wanted a reason to actually use my logo that I never use. You do have a good logo, It's. Though, it does occupy a very similar space to mine. But I ended up getting caught up with a bunch of moving that I wasn't planning on. I didn't have access to any internet/drawing tools. Yeah, I think if you do choose to do Inktober, that is the best way to go about it, Just do what's healthy for you, do what works for you. I think the expectation of a new drawing every single day is a little bit extreme. Anyways, I'm gonna shut up because everything's about to go down.
Look out!
It's him! Gado!
That's the second time I've sensed an attack without seeing a vision first.
Your mastery of the Monado is astonishing. You cannot be permitted to live.
Gado! Stop! Why are you fighting us? Remember who you are!
It's no good! He's completely under Egil's control now. Remember what Vanea told us.
I can't believe it. I won't believe it. Gado, please! Answer
And I do mean everything. Of course he's a level above me. Why wouldn't he be?
Right, you're a lifesaver.
But it's 3-on-1, so we can make this work.
Split edge! Okay, guys. Now we're putting together.
Now!
One thing that I really appreciate about some of these later faced Mechon encounters, though, is that, like, once you discover the person inside of them, they're not called, like, Metal Face or whatever. They're called, like, the person inside of them. I just think that's neat. Shouldn't have used that. But I should use this. Oh, that's something I missed. I didn't know Gado got... Yeah, I like how you use the term roboticized, like it's a goddamn Ken Penders story. I don't know if it's necessarily that he got roboticized while you were going. Because up until now, all that we really knew about that character is that, you know, he was Charlotte's husband and he went missing. And we found him. And he's like this now. He's also like a cyborg or whatever. Like when he actually comes out of the vehicle, he's got like a weird robot face.
Right? Don't worry about it.
See, this is where I would have used that shadow eye that I just squandered.
We're depending on you. Alright, thank you. Charlotte, hang in there.
I'm okay.
Easy there, right?
Give me some space!
Phew, there we go. That's what I like to see. Yo, Gado's got some nice legs, though. Uh-oh. I wish I could do just line art more, but I have a similar problem to Griffin. Yeah, that's true. Like, looking at your art, you do put, like, a ton of effort into, like, every project.
You okay?
It's getting hotter. Right, what's next?
Oh, I gotta use shield, I gotta use shield. I'm being stupid. Did that work? Oh, that was close. I just barely guaranteed that. That was too close. That was too tight.
How can you lay a hand on Charlotte? You're supposed to love her. Marry her even.
I don't know or care. It changes nothing.
No! You always protected me and Juju. This isn't you.
I said I don't know you. I have been granted this body of steel so that Egil's will may be done. This body feels great. Its movement is so precise. We are unstoppable, for we are one. Perfect in body and mind.
You don't have to do this. Look at Fiora. She found herself again. Wherever you are, you must still feel pain.
Absurd.
Well then finish us off. Charlotte and all. We all saw you miss a second ago. Ain't you supposed to be a crack shot? Or did that pile of junk you call a body mess up your aim, eh?
Shut your mouth!
Stubborn idiot. That was your last chance.
He's not giving up. The stories about Gado of Colony 6 are true.
Except, he still can't kill her. He's missing Charlotte on purpose.
Gado, you're just like I was. You can remember who you are. Gado, please! Don't you remember me? It's Charlotte!
Wither and die as all life on Bionis will! Feel our wrath!
Shook. Can you still use the Monado?
Fiora? No. You're...
Even after losing all living flesh, Ahom's heart will remain. It is still present within this face.
Is that true?
Yes. It is clear from his actions towards you. The remnants of his heart. Pull him back.
Gato!
I will break the curse that allows Egil to control the faces. I need you to buy me some time.
Okay, we'll try. Ryan, we've got to help Fiora. Hey? Come on! Right!
God, I know we just listened to this song like a dozen times in like normal ass battles, but like, oh, here in this story moment, this feels so hard still. See, at least these babies aren't so tough.
Let's focus our efforts.
Nice. Okay, good.
Hang in there. We can definitely do this.
Mario is missing. Must be a mech now. Oh, do I have shield ready to go? I do. Good.
Nothing's gonna stop now. It's right time.
Wait a little bit longer and shield.
Just what I needed.
We got this.
I'm turning up the heat. I see it.
See, this I was pretty confident about. It's Egil that I'm particularly concerned with. Also, don't give us this warning now. We're in the middle of shield at the moment. Although we're almost ready for another one actually, so we could have a shot at this. One more. Shield. Whew, that was close. Okay.
Let's focus our efforts.
Okay, let's get this other side one, and then we should be good to go.
We can definitely do this. Let's keep up the pressure. Take this.
Okay, Ryan's gonna go first on that one then. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Can I have you all know our names back now though, please? Please.
This isn't going.
Can you guys please? Oh, dazed. That's why. I'm sorry. That's my bad, actually. That would be speed? That's speed.
This is the Monado's power.
Speed is this one. And then Ryan. Oh!
Show me the way.
I was a little late on that one. Oh, he got all of us on that. Oh, shit. I was a stupid. I waited too long. I went left instead of right on the menu. It's crazy how something that small... Oh, Gato's behind us? Okay, this still goes back to the Fiora thing, so you don't have to do the first phase again at least.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Let's focus our efforts.
Okay.
We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power.
Woo! You get some height on that when you get smacked.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident about this.
Does it have to? Oh, but I can't charge up the Monado because I'm dizzy.
Just what I needed.
Of course this is how this attempt starts. Because of course.
I'm okay. I'm good to go.
Light heal.
I'm not doing too well.
Hang in there.
Now that's some force. Oh my god.
Sorry.
A vision.
Why did the first one go so well and now? See, I guess that luck that I was talking about at the very beginning cuts both ways, doesn't it?
Charlotte, hang in there.
I'm okay. Should be okay now.
Monado! Shield us!
I'm not
Why can I not? There we go. There's defensive. This seems to be the one the rest of the party wants me to ignore, but it's also the one that's about to die, so I don't really get to choose. Again, though, I was just spamming a bunch of arts. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to charge another defense. Oh, never mind. We're like right there immediately.
No way.
Oh, beautiful. This is tricky without Ryan, though. I don't know. It's getting there. The party gauge is almost there.
Keep on going.
We can definitely do this.
Oh, I'm being I gotta flip this. Oh, now you're given visions. This cannot do. We gotta put a stop to this. There we go. That's another way to solve it.
Just what I needed.
Yeah, it's up right now.
We haven't lost yet. All right.
Now that's how you turn it around, baby. What does the B prompt? Does that help? Encourage. Sure, why not? As long as you stop going after Charlotte, for fuck's sake. What do you mean shield call again? Fuck you.
Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it. Shadow Eye. Thanks. Here we go. Let's focus our efforts. Powering up.
Again with that. Why? Why is this?
Come on, we're depending on you. Yeah, I'm not quitting yet. Now it's right time. Vision.
Oh God. No, we have time. We have time for a shield, a heal, a healed, and a revive.
You're really getting into this, right?
Ooh.
I'm really feeling it. Yeah, sure. Let's focus on. Split edge. Backslash.
My right
We can definitely do this. All right.
Wait, don't rush off.
I'm kind of freaking out, dude. I'm kind of freaking out, dude.
Okay, guys.
Gotta cool off.
Okay, I think that's one down. Yeah, I see them on the floor right now. I can do another shield. I can do another shield.
Sorry. Gotta cool off.
They're actually honestly being very generous with these. Usually it's like the speed shit that I still have trouble with, but I can manage the shield reactions. There's more than I can usually say, too. Bringo. God, look at Ryan's health right now, though. 8,000.
I see it.
These sure are some big numbers. See, now, we're in the middle of... Oh, okay, this is the baby still.
The future is ours to decide.
Why me?
We can definitely do this. Shadow Eye. Vision.
Yeah, they kind of just keep spamming them. So I guess I can manage that, but these side dudes are more of a pain than they seem. Ooh. Uh-oh, shield. Forgot about that part. Did that work? Not entirely.
Good to go.
Now it's right time. Now tear 'em up.
Let's do it, Ryan.
Thanks. Split it.
I'm like trying to spam these arts so fucking fast. My eyes are like zipping and zipping and zipping. From art to art to art.
Not gonna make it.
Jeez. The particle effect of that impact is pretty cool, though. Not chain attack time. You know what? I'm gonna let you take that. I'm just gonna back off and let that happen. It's cheaper to just let that happen. Oh, never mind. It gets all of us. Whoops. Why enchant Griffin? I'm not even gonna be able to make it.
I missed.
I don't care if you missed. Go help your friends.
We haven't lost yet.
Oh, but wait. Because I healed Ryan just in time, he can return the favor.
What are you doing, Shulk? Get up. Right, come on, we're depending on you.
Holy shit, that was close. And then she uses heal round. Oh.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Love when there's robot designs with little wheels on the leggies. I've never thought about that, but you're absolutely right. That is very good. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to prevent that. Like, I guess I can try using speed on her. I don't know.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Oh, and there were a few messes in there.
Let's focus our efforts.
Shouldn't need to have used that. Dummy.
Thanks.
Fiora, how much time do you need? Tonight has just constantly been, oh yeah, we'll just get to Eggle. Just one more thing first.
Now we're pulling together. Now it's right time. Let's keep up the pressure. We can definitely do this.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Powering up.
Holy shit, that was so close. Sometimes I just like glaze over when the visions happen, and I just try to like, yeah, blah blah blah, get back to the gameplay, but they are telling me important things that I really should be paying attention to.
Thanks.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Aren't all lasers linear?
We can definitely do this.
I'm just gonna use like another shield right now. Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah! Alright, now tear them up. Okay, right.
Good to go.
I'm assuming we need to get to like half-ish health. If we have to like deplete the entire HP bar, I'm gonna be a little bit bummed.
We can definitely do this.
Uh-oh. Again with this. We gotta go help Charlotte now.
Charlotte, hang in there. Now it's right time.
Just less of the shield stuff is all I'm saying.
This is the Monarcho's power.
Yeah, you know, that thing. Not particularly fond of that one. Oh, these guys are getting like more advanced though. I think you just have to get through all the waves of this.
Focus our efforts. Oh yeah, baby. Right.
That was a beauty.
Leave it to Ryan. I see it.
I feel like a Donkey Kong moment coming on. This is so fucking intense.
No way.
Yeah, you're right. Sonic Adventure Gamma did have that.
That's good.
Here we go. Monado, your power. Monado, show me the way. Cheers.
Is that gonna work? I don't know. I don't know if speed helps with the purple. Whatever that is, I'm backing away from it. No.
Sorry.
Ryan is not gonna come back to me. No. Why though? Why must it be this way? I shouldn't even bother with any attacks when he first shows up. Also, I don't think these guys' appearances are actually changing. I think I was just seeing things. I don't recall the gold trims from before, but I guess that was always there. That was definitely further than we ever got before, though, so that counts for something, I suppose. Oh, everyone else is dazed. That's what's going on.
Monado, lend us your power. Thanks. Light heal. I'm powering up.
Don't like bosses like this, which just keep summoning babies to bring into the slaughter. Just lengthens battles in a horrible way to add artificial difficulty.
Come on, we're depending on you.
To some degree, I think it can be fun, but in this instance, I'm definitely more so annoyed by it. But that's just a result of the way I play. I'm sure other playstyles will be able to like mitigate this sort of thing a lot better.
Give me some space! I'm really feeling right in time. We can definitely do this! This is the Monado's power! Let's focus our efforts.
Okay, one down. Shield's taken care of. Great. One thing that I hadn't considered though is I wonder if I like should use less of my arts during these segments. So that way, once these guys go down, I have all of my arts saved up, immediately ready to go when Gato becomes vulnerable, right? If you're gonna do that, then at least include a way to stop him from summoning more. I guess you could like go for a topple, technically, but
I'm not doing too well. Hang in there. Gotta cool off.
nope. Oh, you were gonna do blow Jaggy. Whoopsie.
I'm not sure how much longer. Give it some oomph. Yeah. We haven't lost.
I love when you get thrown against a wall and the velocity just keeps going and you like wiggle against it. So much for making the most of this window. This was a train wreck. No laser bullet. Cut it out. No.
This is the Monado's power.
Yes, on me.
What's next? We haven't lost.
Wait, but isn't that gonna redirect his attention? No, it is. Most certainly not.
Just what I needed.
I think speed kind of worked on that one. I can't tell.
Come on, Sean, get it together. All right, I'm feeling it. Give me some space. Heal round.
Excellent timing on that heal round, Charla. Couldn't have done it better myself. Yeah, no arts, just go straight into this.
Let's focus our efforts. Gotcha. Thanks. My rifle's getting hotter. Let's focus our efforts. No problem.
Yeah, I think whatever saving art strategy I was thinking of before, scrap that. Just go fucking bananas. Just do whatever, my dude. If anything, the faster you can get these done, the better, because then that's less cumulative damage. Oh, the way I'm gonna need a shield real quick, and I may have just squandered that.
I'm feeling our ring up.
No, we just gotta let that one happen, I think.
We can definitely do this.
Get up, get up, get up.
Hang in there. Aura, right heel. Thanks. How good are we?
Like, alone that recovery we were able to bounce back from, but things like that you definitely gotta consider a lot. Like, there's the right balance you gotta find. What do you mean, Ether Jammer? Fuck you, Ether Jammer. And shield call, great. Look at how little damage.
Let's focus our efforts. Okay. No problem.
Listen, just because I'm focusing my efforts doesn't mean y'all gotta focus yours.
I'm not doing too well. You're a lifesaver.
Is he? I mean, I guess he's coming to save our lives.
Wait, don't rush off.
Eat this. Now it's just what I need.
Oh, not miss. See, I find that backslash is like the most effective on these things, if anything. See, this is a speed scenario, it looks like.
Let's give it our all. My rifle's getting hotter.
Okay.
Save us from harm!
I'm gonna get out of the way of this, though.
I'm not doing too well.
Stay strong. Get up, Ryan. Now's no time to nap. You can do it, Charla.
Give me some
Ooh. What's the purple haze effect? Oh, I wasn't even watching for it. I didn't realize that there was a purple haze effect. I will keep an eye out for it, though.
starting to look like a team.
With you, we can definitely do this!
I'm gonna miss that window.
I'm not doing too well.
Holy shit, this is so much. Like, even the babies are, like, capable of, like, a crazy amount of damage. See what I mean about the backslashes, though? That's pretty good stuff.
I'm feeling it! Powering up!
Chain attack time.
Your party gauge is full. Not using it for a fucking chain attack, though. Miss me with that noise. So are backslashes really good on Gado as well? They're so-so. Everything's so-so on this guy. I'm wondering if the purple haze might be weakening you to enemy attacks. Possibly. Look elsewhere, turn around. Oh, no, I hate the speed ones. I like... Whatever happened to spamming the shield one? That I can cope with. Too late. No. Look at that. Look at the efficacy. Maybe I am supposed to use shield if it damages the whole party. Does purple mean I thought you only use shield on things that have numbers, but so far speed has been working very poorly when responding to those. At least the party gauge is still relatively full from last time. So that last attempt still ties into how likely we are to turn this one around. It seems to be a different status effect than defense down, so I don't even like pay attention to things like defense down. Y'all don't think I'm juggling enough as it is?
Let's focus our efforts.
Who's Daze? Oh, I guess, okay. You guys want to help out, maybe? Get over here, what are you doing?
Let's focus our efforts.
Okay.
No problem.
Yeah, using backslash from the front is a very bad idea. It does way more damage if you actually follow the rules of it. How high is the chance of a Xenoblade expert walking into the chat? I'm not so good with numbers. I don't even think I'm that, like, the odds are that against me in this particular matchup. I just gotta get good. Or modify my armor loadout, which I have suggested doing before, but, you know. I would rather say that sort of benefit for, like, Egil, not this. I suppose it doesn't matter. It's all about perceived improvements, but I have the same... I have access to the same improvements no matter what. Let me try reacting with shield in this one. We'll see what happens. See, because that doesn't say that it's gonna miss now either. Yeah, it still damages everybody, even with shield.
Just what I needed. Here we go.
So if it's not shield and it's not speed, does purple mean that you use the Telethia one? Because there is another ability of Shulk's that I wasn't touching, actually.
This really ain't... Wow, down!
You got this.
You like that? Right. We can definitely do this. Yeah!
Ryan, what on earth?
You can do better than that.
Yeah, I'm not quick.
What, am I encouraging Ghetto?
Now it's right time. Right, you're a lifesaver. All together now. Light heal. Missed. Ryan.
Oh, I thought my light heal missed.
Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem. Here we go.
It wasn't represented by a symbol. I'm thinking it might be the character's motivation. Since they have segments where they have fire behind their portraits, might be why you can encourage team members.
Go on. Right time. Take this. This is the Monado's power. Monado, save it from harm.
The Monado ain't doing much of anything right now, Shulky boy. And then they got Ryan. Great. You know, I was gonna be stubborn and be like, I'm not changing my weapons and armor at all. This is dumb. I'm too good at this game to change what I'm doing. I think I'm gonna change my armor on second thought. On second thought, fuck this. See, but now I'm just gonna spend more fucking, like, fashion shit. This is gonna take time. Okay, Disaster Cannon. What can we improve you to? Let's sort by attack. She's already got the nicest thing. Okay, headgear. Sort by defense? Charge gear, what does this look like? But this looks silly. That was not so bad, but is that better than this? I had the glasses before. Let's switch to this and compare. Physical defense is better, but everything else goes down. By how much? Oh, that's negligible. See, now here comes the hardest one yet. She's actually several pages behind on this. So we'll start with the best thing, and then we'll go down based on what's like the least horny. It's gotta be a hard one. These are all Agrias plates? Okay. Retrieved armor, what's this? See, that's decent. Rhyme. No, we need to do our pants and gloves and stuff still, actually. Agrias arms? Okay, those aren't bad. Legs, I don't think it can get much worse, quite frankly. Lord leggings. Why has the crotch gotta be like that? Retrieve leggings. We'll match. Sure. Then we'll do, like, retrieved boots. Why not? Assuming that those are a thing that exist. Okay, that's what I've got on now. Already? Oh, I see. See, that's pretty sleek. I actually like that. I can live with this. Ryan, let's go back to the beginning here. Weapons. Sort by attack. Let's see. Yeah, this looks fine. Headgear. Exactly the same as what I have on right now, so I guess that's fine. Torso. Agrias plate. But is it worth it for the oils? Like, how much better is it than the oil? 678 versus 729. I think it's time to say goodbye to the oils, boys. So it may have taken a bit longer than 15 minutes, but I think we finally found a roadblock. I mean, I haven't upgraded this for like 2 areas now, maybe even more, so it was coming. This is what I have equipped? No, this is what Charlotte's using. Retrieve gauntlets. Frozen gauntlets? Yeah, I guess that matches. Leggies? Maybe... I think you already have the frozen ones. That's what matched, right? I'm sorry, sleek trunks? Sleek trunks. We're sticking with this. That's 728. That's like actually not compared to everything else. The trunks are solid. I'm keeping that. Where one door closes, another opens. Yeah, and then he's already got really nice boots. Alright, Shulk. Not Riki. I think as far as weapons go, we don't need to modify... Yeah, the Monado, we're good with that. Headgear. So I've currently got Noise Canceller. That's pretty, like, close to being the best thing. Though this is very slightly nicer. I like what I have on now, though. Torso, what can we look at here? Okay, that looks decent. Can we go like all Agrias gear, actually? I like the look of these a lot. Do we not have Agrias? No, we do, but someone else has them. I will take them then. I want Shulk to be like serving some looks here. Do you already have No, these are septic leggings. Oh no, these don't match at all. I'm sticking with this. Boots? I think what I have on right now is already really good and already matches, so Shulk's actually like the one who needs the least changes. However, I did just take away Charlotte's gloves, so we need to go back for that now and give her something else. Retrieved gauntlets? There you go, that matches even more. Perfect. God, Ryan and his fucking thigh windows. Really a pussy out kind of look, you know? Boy, 6 levels in one stream though. Hell of a lot of progress. It's time to see if it all counts towards anything though. Let's see how much of a difference this makes. I'll like one little whack.
Let's focus our efforts. No problem.
Not over here, over here. I don't think with Shulk I'm gonna have any observable difference, because his Monado is the same as before, but certainly in terms of amount of damage taken.
Shala, don't worry about it. Oi, come on, we can do it.
My rifle's getting hotter. Heel blast! Down! Yeah! It's gotta cool off.
Decent enough so far. I don't think anybody's doing like drastically like low health, but it's also like super early on. Are you just gonna leave all those empty weapon slots? I have nothing. If you mean the gems, I have no gems with which to fill them with. This is where that crafting shit comes in, but I refuse. It's such a huge time sink for like nothing. Listen, I've learned some things along the way that I didn't know before. But I'm not going to learn everything that I didn't know before. If I can get through the game once knowing as little as I did, and I've already learned this much on top, frankly, we've already got a miracle on our hands. No chain attack. No, no, no. Judges more. Snoodoodle, I get the feeling that you don't know what the gem crafting system entails, because if you did, you would not be telling me to go and do it, like, right now. I guess speed? Fuck, I don't know how to dodge the purple. I'll get out of the way of everybody else, though. Alright. Well, that is still an instant kill. The new armor doesn't seem to have assisted with that much, although Ryan's doing pretty good for himself.
What are you doing, Shulk? Get out.
God, good question. The purple is stun, I think? Great, how do I avoid it?
Come on, Shulk, get it together.
Somehow I don't think the Telethia stuff has anything to do with it.
Shala,
Hang in there.
I'm okay.
We can kind of just gonna let Ryan take that, I think. Actually.
I'm feeling it. Shadow Eye. Thanks.
Go!
Get up, Ryan.
Like, this is a very convoluted way of taking on Gyro, but
Definitely do this. Sword throw. This is the Monado's power.
one more. One more little whack. A big whack, rather.
Let's focus our efforts. No problem. This isn't going well. Backslash.
Now we're working as one.
I see it.
Asking the wrong person. Well, basically, you have to, like, I think go back to Colony 9 and, like, crank a wheel.
Sorry.
And, like, it's a lot of menus, and I'm not going back to Colony 9. From where I am now,
Should be okay now.
it just seems unwise, if you ask me. Woo! Part of me wonders if you're supposed to topple him when he's summoning the shields. Why do you think that is? Is there some sort of tell that you're seeing that I'm not? Because chances are that is exactly the case. Okay, I can shield this. This one's easy.
No way. I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, Ryan. Losing ain't on the cards today. Ryan!
Okay, this is the second wave of enemies, right? It's hard to tell.
Nicely done. We can definitely do this. Take this. Powering up. Just what I needed.
I mean, who's targeting me then? Is Gado Oh, he is. Jeez. Wait, did someone die? I think Ryan just died. Ether bullet. Not with the ether bullet. Because he gets down on his knees every time he does it. Just seems like it would be easier for him to fall if you interrupted him. Maybe.
You don't need to tell me. Ow!
Bring it on! I see it.
This shot will take you down!
No. Back up, back up. If I can just get like behind this guy and do a backslash, then I can avoid whatever this guy's about to do.
Take this! Yeah!
Like that.
Get in there!
And then shield. And we're good.
Everyone, let's go! Now's perfect for a chain attack! Oh yeah! Saw it nicely. Behold the power of the Monado!
Okay, I used break while he was doing that, and he still resisted. I mean, he wasn't summoning, but he was on his knees in like the same animation, so I don't think that matters. Typically, in a situation like this, if an enemy is resistant to break, you would manage to break through that to inflict a break anyways by doing a chain attack, but that's it's just way too risky. On who? Who is he gonna get? I guess all of us. Great.
Come on, we're depending on you.
I guess I'll use a shield while I'm waiting. Quick cannon? No, quick cannon. Fuck you, quick cannon.
Sorry. Powering up. We haven't lost yet.
Sorry.
We can definitely do this. Shadow Eye. The future is changing.
I don't think we can survive this. You have shield though, so.
My rival's getting
Under
closer.
pressure.
Shield does seem to mitigate the damage a little bit though.
Wait, don't rush out.
It's not a full block, but it seems to help a little bit. Maybe that's just a placebo though. Anyways, their health is way lower than it usually is. We're getting somewhere with this.
Let's focus our efforts.
Okay.
Easy there, Ryan.
I won't miss next time.
Chala! Forget it. Hit 'em hard.
I think it really did just come down to stats. Either way, whether or not I waited all the way until Ego, it would have been... That purple haze, you mean? That was like way overdue. I guess I'll try shield. I don't know what else to do. That's a whole party thing. It affects the whole party.
Shadow Eye. I can change the future.
The next one will hurt even more.
Chala, get in there.
I think I can do it.
We can
Oh no, it still got all of us! I keep hearing a slipping sound effect in reverse in this fight, and it's bothering me a lot. I'm very tempted to, like, look up, like, in the middle of the stream. Oh, there you are. Like, how to avoid these certain moves, because I don't get it, and I'm sure it's something very simple that I'm missing.
Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it.
Did that not count as a rear strike? I guess it was like diagonal. Oh, I thought that was like slow down. I actually had a slow effect inflicted on me. Fair enough. Maybe you're just weak. Can't possibly be. I don't know how you would explain how I'm able to, like, resist and bounce back from literally everything else except that one attack.
We can do it. Yeah.
Oh wait, shield dummy. Hey, why is Charlotte down? Did she not make it? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? I can look around during the vision. I think she's next to Ryan, or is that part of Ryan? He's so big it's hard to tell.
We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power. Now it's feeling it. Yeah, sure. Get stuck in. Aura!
Okay. I mean, if you think about it, technically we're getting XP from all these babies, like, that we're cumulatively getting from all these attempts. So if you think about it, this is actually progress. Right before your very eyes. Yeah, that's some damage, though.
We can't hold out much longer. This one's not Charlotte, hang in there. I'm okay. Give it some Take this. I see it.
See, no clue what to do about those ones. I don't get it.
I'm feeling it. The future is changing.
I'm just gonna heal, I think. I don't know.
This isn't going well.
Wait, don't rush off.
Now it's right time.
Why am I not attacking? Oh, I'm not close enough, I don't think.
All right, do it. A vision.
Nothing like nearly an hour of, quote, making progress. Looked up a guide and it says to use a thing you don't have because it's from a side quest? But as for the specific attack that you're having trouble with, it's Monado Shield. Okay. Like that, you mean? What do you mean it's from a fucking side quest? If it's mandatory, why would it be a side quest?
Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting
I guess technically if you like over-leveled yourself to a comical amount, you could.
You're a lifesaver. Let's focus our efforts. We can definitely do this. Ready to roll.
Yeah, fire it up.
You're a lifesaver.
Things are really heating up.
Wait, I got the attack name wrong? The story is currently developing. Can I get up, please? This camera makes me very busy.
Where am I?
My head's spinning!
Not gonna...
Come on, please. Come on.
Should be okay now.
Hey, remember when I said I was feeling confident about this? it says that since you don't have the specific thing from the side quest that would help in this fight, you have to break topple daze him before he kills you with that. Basically interrupt his attack animation. But you can't. He resists break. Oh, dummy shield. What did I just do? Uh-oh, I think it just triggered a chain attack. On this fucker? Why? Well, we're already all full of health. I guess I'll use headshot? Oh no, I warned her is what I did. Which was completely unnecessary, and now she's dead, but okay. The guide says to chain attack, break topple daze. But once he gets back up from that, isn't he just going to... Like, that doesn't cancel his thing, it just, like, delays it, doesn't it? You could try to warn Charlotte to get in an extra heal so you're topped up in HP before the attack. That's actually not a bad idea, thank you. Because if everybody dies at once, then a full party gauge isn't going to do a thing. It's not bad.
Come on, we can do it.
You don't
We can definitely do this.
Come on, we need you, Doc. My rifle's getting hotter.
Just whack him. Whack him. Get him out of here.
Sorry.
Okay, just one more left.
No way.
Come on with the...
Well, I haven't bricked my save. This isn't a softlock situation. If I wanted to, I could fast travel out of here. The portal is to get to Egil. But I can just open up a menu and leave if I really wanted to. Oops. Why am I like this? That was not a necessary mistake. Our party gauge is drained and we're only on like the first wave. Don't you quit cannon me.
This is the Monado's power!
I wonder if using enchant more often could help. Or is the damage Charlotte deals to Gadot completely, like, minimal?
Sorry. Powering up. Alright, I'm feeling it. No way! Into the line for you, pal. The future is...
So you're saying that in this situation I should warn Charlotte to get an extra heal in? I don't see that one working out so good. One other thing is that this guide says that does actually make sense to me is that leave one of the bee friends dazed instead of killing it to keep him from spawning more. But doesn't that prevent you from damaging him? Mileage might vary on that one though. Yeah, I don't know if I'm like talented enough to pull that one off. And then with this again. I'm gonna warn Charlotte with an empty gauge? I don't think so. Oh great, maybe enchant will save us. What if we run like really far away? Oh, I can just run, and then I'll be out of like the range of damage. That's technically an option.
I see it. I can't.
So reds can be avoided with speed? If the purple ones don't mean speed, then this has got to be right? Let's find out. Reds do mean speed. Okay, there's the problem.
I'm feeling it.
What does the purple mean, I guess, for the art that I don't have? More speed, okay.
I can't go on.
Better something that I can counter than something I can't.
Monado! Save us! Not gonna happen!
Just need to get the party gauge a little bit fuller. We can go back and forth like this all day, baby.
We can definitely do this!
Okay, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not.
Stream edge! Light heal!
Yeah, never. My party gauge is. It's not even filling. Yeah, there we go.
Sorry.
Usually I don't do that poorly. See, I think there's definitely, like, a method, or maybe even just luck based on how often they decide to do that, like, wipe attack, but there was a time, like, when I didn't even use any armor upgrades, and I got, like, 4 phases in. So I think with the right circumstances I can make it. And now with the knowledge that I can run away, I thought it was like a whole area, like there was no escaping that attack, but there actually is. So if I can run far enough away, that'll work out. Because usually by the time those things happen, I do have a full party gauge. The problem is that everybody is in range and dies. What options do I have here? I have come to me, so I could run away, and then that could... No. Because then that would bring the person they're targeting towards me as well. I was just wondering if there was like a scatter option or something, maybe. Why bad music? What's gone wrong?
This is the Monado's power! Behold the power of the Monado! Let's keep up the pressure! Yeah! We can definitely do this!
See, though, I will say, if anything, I would prefer to, like, put a situation like this at the back end of a stream rather than the front end, you know what I mean? Because there was that one stream that was, like, almost exclusively bump car. At least this way, the front end was loaded with something interesting.
Forget about it.
Because I think otherwise I would have just, like, spent 2 hours and then, like, end the stream as soon as I finish this dude. I don't know. It's tricky to frame this as anything, like, resembling a good thing, but I try. See, that one's speed. So what the fuck is this side quest then? It's... What is this that you speak of? I mean, 80p damage on Ryan is not particularly... I guess because of the knockback was the warning. So you can clickbait people into watching the entire thing. Yeah, rake in that non-partner ad revenue. See, here, I'm gonna shield, and then I'm gonna run. I don't think I gave myself enough time to, like, save the others, but I can protect myself. Now that gets the whole gang. Look at him, like, jog towards me. Like a little speed walk. Alright, can you stop punching his dick and help me before you run out of health here? You can see he's trying to get around, but...
Came out of nowhere! We can't hold out much longer! Right, give you a load.
It says that there's a quest you can get in the hidden village in the Fallen Arm. There's someone at the entrance at the village during the day that gives you a quest. Quick Cannon is the one I can run away from. Laser Cannon, that's the team wipe.
Shala, hang in there!
Speaking of, I should run away from that. Like so.
We haven't lost. Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it. You can do it, Charlotte. We can definitely do this. That's it.
Shulk! Beautiful dodge.
Everyone.
What dodge? Who's dodging? Nobody's dodging. Nobody's doing a goddamn thing. You're all useless. If you do that quest, I think it'll teach you the art you're missing. I refuse to go back for a fucking side quest for an art. When else is it gonna come in handy besides this one instance?
Sorry.
Listen, I'll go and tweak armor, but I won't do that.
Losing ain't on the cards today.
Mine, do your thing.
Oh, I got a shield. Whoops.
This is the Monado's power. Behold the power of the Monado. Wow, down. We can definitely do this. Here we go. Now it's right time.
Probably against multiple enemies and bosses, but this late in the game, does that matter?
Not gonna make it.
Has Ryan always coughed when he says not gonna make it, or is that something else? Like an overlapping sound effect that I heard from something else.
Locking on the target.
Things are really heating up.
Right, you're a lifesaver.
The Warren Charlotte method is not a bad idea, though. I just haven't gotten an opportunity to properly pull that off, but I'll try.
Forget it. We can't hold out much longer. Shala, hang in there.
I'm okay. I'm good to go.
Not good.
Give me some space. Peel round.
I can't.
Okay, speed I can mitigate.
Just what I needed. Yeah, that'll sort it nicely.
Playtime's over. Try and dodge.
I'm not gonna get speed in time, though, but...
My rifle's getting hotter.
I'm really feeling it. Get stuck in.
Wait, Charlotte's dazed. Shit.
I see it.
I just realized I stayed up all night watching Griffin stumble through this game again, and now I gotta get ready while continuing to watch him stumble through the game. Listen, this is not a uniquely Xenoblade thing. It certainly happens more often in Xenoblade, but we've had moments like this before. Lest we forget Hollow Knight. It's an October tradition. Ether Jammer. See, but look how low his health is getting this time around. We got a shot. We do not have a shot. I mean, it only shows him as being damaged, so, I mean... I could try running.
You can do better than that.
Oh no, I do take damage. Shit, 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 shit! I thought it was the other thing that was the screen wipe. I thought you abandoned Hollow Knight. No, I finished it. There's some post-game like additional story stuff you can do, but I chose not to because it's even harder than the stuff I was already struggling with. And I was warned by Max not to do it.
Let's focus our efforts. Here we go.
I get the feeling Femi's gonna come back again and be like, what the fuck happened while I was gone? Because I certainly remember that happening after the Watcher nights. It's like, hey, why is last night's stream 6 hours? You did one ending. Yeah, the first ending. There's more like true ending stuff, but there's no way I can reach that. He also abandoned Sonic Mania in the same regard. But with Sonic Mania, there's like no significant amount of content that can justify the amount of effort that would be with like the minigames.
Yeah, that'll sort it nicely. I'm really feeling it.
Shulk, that's good.
Yeah, that one's all you, Ryan.
Just what I needed.
Well, that ain't even that bad. Of course, the one thing that I can defend against is hardly even a hindrance if I do get hit by it.
No way.
I did it.
How good a win!
Looks like kill.
Let's keep powering
Things
up.
are really heating up.
Sharpshooter Shala. Eat this. Now it's Ryan's turn.
decide our futures.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that again. Oops.
Stay strong.
Probably would have had time for a what's it called? Days? Not that it matters. No. That's a lie. I definitely did use charms. Y'all are lying. He had some charms set and never changed them. There were certainly many that I did not touch, but that's because I had the best loadout from the very beginning. And there was nothing that could change that.
Just what I needed. The future is ours to decide.
Yo, ain't this one the screen wipe? Yeah, you gotta be at full health to just barely manage to survive that. Which is good to know for next time. And the next time, and the next time, and the next time.
More company. Hang in there. Bring it on. Just what I needed.
Phew.
Let's focus our efforts.
Not so much as a crush as it is a throw, isn't it?
I see it.
Ah, yes, the time-honored tradition of games giving you the best start at the best stuff at the start. Well, for the way I play, because like, oh yeah, this is really good if you don't get hit at all. Well, I get hit, so it's useless to me. I would rather do the thingies that help as somebody who like does get hit. Because there were some items that were like, oh yeah, like do less damage, but also like you can take more hits. Like that's really valuable to me, and that's an early game item. Different strokes, fellas.
We can definitely do this. Bernardo, save us. All right. I'll crush you. All right, I'm feeling it. Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it. We can definitely do this.
That trade-off is never worth it, though. It is for me, because the other stuff is like, oh, do more damage, but if you get hit, you're fucked. That's not going to change. I'm never going to like perform better.
Now it's right time. This is the Monardo's power.
That was a terrible decision, Griffin. Mine's going to die now. What are you going to do with it?
Here we go. No way. All right.
Nice coin, Griffin. See, like, on some level, the mistakes that are happening, the misfortunes that are befalling me, are on some level my fault. So if I just improve, then I can do this tonight.
Take this! I'm really feeling it. Slit edge! We can definitely do this!
I could have shielded. Wait, no I can't. Never mind. No, that would have fucked the whole team, even. You did the same thing during Cuphead, but you're just elongating the battles by making it more likely for you to get hit more frequently. But I'm saying if I equip other stuff that doesn't make me take any less damage, I take the same amount of damage, but now I just can't progress at all because I die sooner.
We can definitely do this!
Like, games are about options and choices. I don't know why there can only be one choice in a system that's specifically designed for there to be multiple ways to play. Maybe I will enchant. Fuck you, I will enchant. Never mind, I shouldn't have enchanted. I need the shield now. Have you tried the break topple days chain attack interrupting thing? Might as well if you get stuck. If I get that far again, but I'm getting, like, messed up on like the first few waves, which is not where the difficulty comes in.
Just what I needed. You can definitely do it. Light heal. We haven't lost yet.
I'm just being like exceptionally stupid right now. That's all. If I can make it that far, a chain attack might actually give us a solid chance, but it's a matter of getting that far. Because up until then, chain attacks are going to be very, very disadvantageous. Oh, I'm completely ignoring that topple. Whoops. Too late now. If we legit end up leveling up from these goddamn baby bees, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because they do so little, but I'm looking at the progress on the meter there, and there's like a non-zero benefit from all of these attempts. They're stacking up. Griffin, you're arguing multiple ways to play when chat is saying maybe you should have tried more than one way to play. But I like my way, and that should be valid. In the instance of Hollow Knight, I stand by my decision. In Xenoblade, I fully acknowledge that I'm trash.
You're a lifesaver.
So, I haven't been paying attention, but for anybody who may have been doing that, is using shield in non-shield helpful situations like at all beneficial, or he's gonna die before he reaches me.
Doing, Shulk? Get up! Light heal! A vision. Not gonna.
Never liked the word valid, feels gross. What are you talking about? Here's what I'm gonna do. Land a hit, use speed on run. Never mind, that was a complete waste. Great.
This isn't going well.
Oh, my fucking meter isn't even full. This is a fucking catastrophe. I really should not be having these sort of fuck-ups like this early on. Like, look at that health. Look at that. That's wave 1, and this is the state of things.
I'm sorry.
I can feel myself getting worse. I can feel my brain shrinking. Popping like kernels. Look at that. We're so close yet so far. Yeah, this is definitely going to be one of those play sessions where I would recommend folks maybe skip to the end where I beat this. And yes, I'm using when, not if.
Definitely do this. Let's focus our efforts.
To get far enough to the point where a chain attack would work, I really gotta stay on top of everything. I'm making a lot of dumb little mistakes early on, and they're all adding up a lot. And they're mistakes that I did not used to make. I know it's late, and I could use that as an excuse, but Sleepy Griffin isn't going to beat this boss. Only big-brained Griffin will do the trick. Also, how are we, like, all already dead? What did I literally just say? In all fairness, though, I have no clue why everybody was, like, over there. I said focus our efforts on this guy. Nobody's focusing.
I see it. I'm sorry. This isn't going well. This is the Monardo's power!
Heal round. Tranquilizer!
I have to protect everyone!
See, I was gonna go after Ryan, but, like, that's not even worth it because the party gate is empty.
We can definitely do this!
I mean, me and Charlotte are doing great, though, but how much is that really worth?
Just what I need. Backslash! Split it!
I think the party gauge might only fill if you perform the arts properly, because I'm doing all of these, like, at the front, and these are like, oh, do it from the back, do it from the side, do this and that.
Let's
So I think spamming these is completely ineffective for filling the party gauge. Which I'm sure is a great realization to have in a moment like this far in the game. Griffin, no.
Monado, lend us your power! Almost there!
A vision.
Oh, just in time for me to have used my Monado art.
Alright, I'm feeling it!
You know, here, I'm gonna claim the XP, and then I'm just gonna let this take me. Unless I could survive, I guess. Nope.
Sorry.
See, but that's a bar that I can save for next time. That's something. Gotta build myself back up. Sometimes you gotta have a few throwaway runs, because that way the party gauge builds up between attempts.
Yeah, I'm turning.
Man, I don't know what happened though. I used to be flying through the first few waves.
I'm powering up. Right, we can definitely do this. Let's focus our efforts.
Nope, on this one. Focus your efforts. Focus, focus, focus. Look at this. Look at how much damage in a matter of seconds.
Here we go! Lariat! Now it's right time. Good. Yeah! I see it.
See, a lot of Shulk's arts too rely on like being in like a... I just remembered the art that drains my health in exchange for party gauge points. For once, that could be useful if I'm just trying to like fast forward to having a full party gauge on a later attempt.
Playtime's over. Try and dodge this.
Not good enough. Yo! Too close. Everyone, let's go! Bring it on! Here we go! You're really getting into it right now. Backslash! Split edge! Now it's right time.
Oh, all the attacks I did were on the enemy facing me, not great. The word valid strikes me as gross because it's almost always other people saying it. This makes me feel like the word only holds significance or power when someone else says it. I say that's not valid. I think I gotta be on top of healing my team more often. Because that screen wipe, it's survivable if people are at full health. But you really gotta prepare for it. Hence the Warren Charlotte technique. But again, these are all things that I haven't gotten the opportunity to even like entertain. Because I don't get that far. Because I sit on the hearts a lot too, even when I don't think I need it. Griffin, you need it. Because the sooner I use it, the sooner it starts recharging for the next use when I do need it. And then together those two uses stack up to something really meaningful. You idiot! I meant to chain attack, I thought that was the chain attack shortcut.
We haven't lost yet. Sorry.
I was gonna try it. Let it be said that I tried.
Sorry, it's my fault.
It's okay, it was Charlotte's fault.
Just what I needed. Take this.
Let's give it our all.
Heal.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Let's focus our efforts.
Okay.
No problem. Shadow Eye. Now it's right time. I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, right?
Oh, wrong. Fuck, these are the kinds of mistakes. That's wasted time.
Cheers, Shulk.
Did I say didiot? Don't know what that means, Griffin, but it sounded funny. I don't remember saying didiot. That's very funny, though. It's like when Diddy Kong is being an idiot, which is always. This is the part where I would do epic funny Diddy laugh, but I think if I did that at 4:20 a.m., which is the real hour right now, it would wake up the whole fucking neighborhood, and I'm not particularly interested in doing that at the moment. You know what I'm interested in? Having a I got chores to do after this. Believe it or not, I like find ways to occupy my time once I start like rendering the night's stream. And I can't even get to doing those things. I see what you mean about the sleeping bee technique though, because he seems to only want to use linear laser 5 when these dudes are on screen. See, here's what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna milk this, because now they're gone. And now he's chosen that to be his big scary attack, so if he wants to use something that does fuck us up, then he's gonna have to wait, I'm afraid. Also, I forgot the technique of using auto attacks, waiting for the auto attacks to land and then immediately following up with an actual attack for additional damage. How's everybody's health doing? Well, let's warn Charlotte. Let's warn Charlotte. Let's use cools down an overheated weapon, 2-hit combo, critical against 5 monsters. I mean, her thing is purple, and he's purple. If I could save state, I would entertain it, but I'm gonna do that on Ryan. And that on Ryan as well. And Bringo survived. Yeah, then we high-five over Charlotte's corpse.
I'm okay. Give me just what I needed.
Easy there, Ryan.
It's not a bad idea, the Warren Charlotte thing.
You okay? You can do it.
Thank you.
Just what I needed. Right, you're a lifesaver.
Here's what I'll do. My health is full. I'll cut down, fill the gauge, and then do this. Counting the bottles next to me, I've drank an entire gallon of water since the stream started. How hydrated are you, Griffin? I mean, I like to take a pretty big cup of water with me for like the whole session. And I believe it's empty now, but you know.
Focus our efforts.
Hey, Rain Laser Bullet. No, but I did good. No! Shulk should survive though, but I think everybody else is gonna die. No, we're all dead. Great. Great. While enemies were on screen too. Huh. Because usually he doesn't do that. Daytime. You got that right. I'm gonna keep that auto attack technique in mind, because that's what I always did in Xenoblade 2, but I kind of unlearned it here. But it totally allows me to do more damage. I don't know why I stopped doing that. Because it is still effective. No, I still got some water on this thing.
Locking onto target.
Sorry, it's my fault. My rifle's getting hot.
Locking onto target.
Give me some. Got it.
Come on, we're dependent. We haven't lost yet.
Sorry.
Powering up. Just what I needed. This is the Monado's power.
I don't know, why not? Wait a second. Was that actually brilliantly timed? I mean, if it lasts until the end of the gauge, maybe, but I don't know.
All right. Now it's yeah.
You guys think I should treat this as like a Yunobo bit, where I spent like several hours trying to launch him off of Death Mountain?
This is not good.
No, not warn. I meant to cancel my thing. Who am I warning? This is Ryan? I guess I'll daze. And then I'll fail to daze. And party gauge is empty. Cool.
Not
Alright, I gotta head out for real now. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, This is much later than you usually stay though, so I'll give you that. And remember, use the ownage, Griffin. Thank you, I will. I think that's the most encouraging thing that's been said to me all night. That's actually incredible, thank you. What do I see? Another one of these, you say? Also that wait for the auto attack thing? Already completely forgot about it.
That will sort it nicely. Eat this! We can definitely do this! Eat this!
See, because either I can interrupt an auto attack by using an Artsuna, or I auto attack and then do a real attack for like a second hit.
Chala! Don't worry about it!
Thanks.
We can definitely do this!
That's the most efficient way to get like the most damage done in the smallest amount of time.
Light heal! Right. Monado, lend us your power! Come on.
How the hell does Charlotte survive that and I don't?
No giving up now. Right. It's not over.
You can do better than that.
Oh, I thought you were gonna heal me. There you go.
What a pain. They're coming in.
Let's focus our efforts.
I'm a little worried about Ryan. I think he's gonna die again. Which means, again, it's impossible to take these guys down. Whoa, Jaggy. I guess I'll use speed, sure. Every time I do this, it focuses on the wrong character, and I don't really get why.
Let's fuck not gonna happen. This isn't going well.
Ow! That's scorching hot!
Locking onto target.
No way. Just what I needed.
See, but I just used my speed on Ryan for that other thing, so... That is not gonna charge in time. I'm gonna have to let him take that hit.
Just give him an inch, Ryan.
Locking onto target.
Although I could have done the Warren Charlotte technique. It's more helpful than you think. See, look at that. Charlotte saves the day after all.
Everyone ready for it? My rider can definitely do this.
It's nearly 11:30, so I'm gonna go get lunch. Don't beat him while I'm getting toast or I'll steal your knees. Oh, don't worry, I'll try not to.
Almost there.
Now! No way!
Nice one, Ryan. This is the Monado power.
There's an interesting, like, risk versus reward as well about, like, how soon or how late you want to use the shield, because now it's gonna last us longer throughout the battle.
Here we go! Lariat! Powering up.
Can you still fight?
Good. We can definitely do this. Ha! Let's edge.
Give me some stuff!
Did I not get healed in there? No, I didn't. That was not the right one.
Now it's right time.
Oh, she's dazed too. Great. Guess her arts are recharging while she's still dizzy though. See, and then this is gonna be the thing that kills all of us. I could wake her up and then warn her.
Make it. Come on, snap out of it.
No, come back. I need to warn you.
Watch out.
You need to use Cure Bullet on Ryan.
Still fight?
I'm gonna try to get out of the way of this. You know, like that. Dude, I'm still alive. I'm still kicking.
Thanks. Shadow Eye.
I'm not sure how much longer I can.
Oh no.
Gado!
Oh no!
Get up, Ryan. All right.
Why me? Oh, shield call. That's fine, I guess.
Let's focus our efforts. Shala, hang in there.
What do you mean? What are you doing? Why must my heals always be interrupted like this?
I see it.
Yeah, great. Who's gonna come get me? It's gonna be Ryan? I don't think so. And then my gauge is empty, so I won't be able to deflect this, and Charlotte's not gonna be able to react in time. Oh, I actually could. It is full. But is the daze gonna wear off before then? Yes, actually. Okay. But how long is that really gonna delay things? Oh, okay. Heal helps. I'm gonna do this though.
We can definitely do this.
I'm gonna do this again, actually. Because I hear him saying it. Oh, I'm targeting you! Why am I always like this? I'm really gonna pay attention to the red arrow. I always think I'm focusing on the opposite character. Wait, so I gotta use shield a third time in a row? Okay.
We can definitely do this. I'm really feeling it.
There we go.
That's good.
Yeah, this one. This third one for real this time. Oh, oops. That was poorly timed.
My rifle's getting hotter.
So now I'm targeting this one. For what reason? A fourth time in a row. This is like relentless.
Sorry.
Leonardo, lend us your power.
Gotta cool off. Okay.
Leonardo, shield us. I'm really feeling it.
Shulk, that's good.
Just what I needed.
Also, am I mistaken in my belief that that fills the party gauge? Because I've done that twice now, and it looks like exactly where it used to be.
My rifle's getting hotter.
On a related note, though, I think I'm right about the arts thing, where it'll only fill a party gauge if you do it from like the correct angle, so that helps.
Tranquilizer! Good night!
This is the Leonardo's power!
No way! Heal block!
I'm really feeling it.
Shulk, that's good! Yeah!
Just gotta get Ryan back, just gotta get Ryan back. What do you mean resist? That should have worked.
Now we're working as one!
And as one, we can definitely do this!
You know, usually the Shulk and Charlotte combo usually means like guaranteed disaster, but I'm definitely lasting a lot longer in this particular attempt than I usually do. You know, once Ryan's down, that's it, but this back and forth is working out in my favor.
Leonardo, lend us your power!
Fire!
I have to protect everyone!
Okay, I'm gonna go back for Ryan now, though.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Get up, Ryan! Alright.
Because now I can do this.
Good to go. Here we go! Easy there, Ryan!
Again? Okay. Oh, I don't know if I can... In the time spent running back and forth between... Oh, maybe if I go after Gado, because he's closer. Maybe. One more time, one more time.
We can definitely do this!
In time? Ooh! Now that's timing. That was a close one. I gotta run away from these babies more often, because I get hit by some of their specials that I should not be affected by. I think that one actually is like, they have to hit you for it to count kind of situation. So that's avoidable. See, but that was still only wave 2 though. I'm a little bit concerned about that. Good, 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 good.
We'll take you down!
We've got a lot of arts ready to go now. See, but I feel disaster approaching. He's about to use the shitty thing now. Yep. We're all pretty full up though, health-wise, so I don't know what else we can do.
Definitely do this.
I'll try shield.
I have to protect everyone. Time for a chain attack.
Is it time for a chain attack? I don't know.
Going well. Sorry, I got focus.
See, but we survived it. No chain attack necessary. We are close. This is more than we usually get, but...
Go on. Just what I need. Shadow Eye. The future is changing.
This one is going to be a Warren Charlotte situation. We're going to have her use Cure Bullet on Ryan. Or maybe herself? He can survive that. She's going to be in... No, actually he's not, because it's multiple hits. And then we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and we'll do this. And then I'll go back and heal her again.
Hang in there.
Oh, great shield call. Look at this health, though. This is pretty far in. Also, I just now noticed the debuff, so that's Ether defense down and slow. Maybe that's why sometimes we survive it and sometimes we don't. Like what's about to happen right now. And because he inflicted slow, it means it's harder to escape from that blast. Look. Look at how low it got, though. We were so close. See what I mean, though? It's like, it's the right combination of elements. You gotta, like, react. Like, perfectly. In all the right ways. And I gotta stop using Shadow Eye on Gadot, because now I'm gonna attack these guys, and then I already use my Shadow Eye, so they're gonna turn around. Like, exactly like that. How come you resist? You guys don't get to resist. That's his thing, not yours.
Don't give up. My rifle's getting hotter. Let's focus our efforts.
No. Look at this. They're off doing whatever the hell they please back there. And there's that easily avoidable thing. It is remarkable the ways in which I find. Like, I feel like it's almost like impressive that I die so quickly going into this. Because there's only so many opportunities to take damage, and man, I am nailing every single one of them.
Sorry. Behold the power of the Monada!
I'm like, what do I do? What do I even do? That doesn't affect anything. I'm still gonna die. Because I can't use shield. I almost hope Ryan dies. I don't want him to come heal me, because that's a wasted bar on the party gauge. Gang up on him. There you go. This was the intended, desired effect. No Shadow Eye, though. I'm gonna queue it up. I'm not gonna use it.
We can definitely do this.
There's just tiny things that you have to learn from every single encounter, and then you have to, like, utilize them all together all at once. Oh, this is the worst way to start. Great. Oh, what do you see, Shulk? We out here dying in the present. We don't gotta know what's coming next.
Here we go! Not gonna happen. We can definitely do this. Go on, try it.
Sorry. Ow! That's
Now it's right time. Keep your stinking future. Banana, lend us your power.
Not that that's gonna help.
Ryan, you did it!
This isn't going well.
Wait, don't let her off.
Just what I needed.
You can do better than that. Tranquilizer! Good night!
Powering up.
You know what, though? Party gauge is doing well. This guy's almost down. So, I mean, it was speedy at least. Never There goes the party gauge, that's it. Say goodbye to that progress.
What are you doing, Shulk? Get up!
I don't know.
We're depending on you.
A bomb! We can definitely do this! Yeah! Ronaldo, lend us your power!
Yeah, I'm turning up, powering up.
Charlotte, hang in there!
Heal blast! Clear!
At least she likes to do that as soon as she gets up. That's like actually very helpful. In a way, you can perhaps, if you're a fucking crazy person, manipulate Charlotte constantly dying and manually perform those healing actions
It's okay!
when you need them the most.
Going well. Thanks. Eat this! Chain attack! Ready to roll!
Oh, our gauge is full. That's nice. Good for them.
Come on! We need you, Shot!
Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I'll try to help from afar, but this is on you guys. Look at that! It is avoidable. Kind of. When he inflicts slowdown later, that's much harder to avoid, but running away is technically a strategy. That did work out. Oh, not with this. Shala's alright though.
Fuck! You're a lifesaver.
Could they not with the walls? The camera gets... I just got dazed twice in a row. But the camera does not like being here, and I can't move.
Shulk, don't worry about it. Gotta cool off.
Now it's right time. Bring it on!
Let's be careful with who we target now. He didn't shield call, they're out there somewhere. Oh, for a sec... I don't think they've even noticed us. I think we can just get away with keeping this up.
My rifle's getting hotter.
That also works. Except that doesn't. Oops.
Sorry.
More enemies!
This is the last one!
Right, you're a lifesaver. We can definitely do this! Powering up! Just one more!
But I bet in running away just there, I just attracted the attention of the enemies who were otherwise uninterested.
No giving up now.
Back after having toast, and now I've got some tea and coconut rings. That sounds lovely. Sure wish I were eating. But now I never will.
No way.
I don't know what does it. Sometimes you have these miraculous situations where you get like right on the cusp of taking them down, and then other times you can't get past even like the first wave. It's bizarre. Oh, this other dude's got a topple though. I'll try to act on that if I can. Also, just remembered what you said earlier. You said you were going to try to fight Egil once for the end of the stream. Feels bad, man. I mean, that's directly after this. I'll still try, but... you know, one thing at a time. Certain things must come first. I think here's the new plan though, because I don't think very many VOD viewers are going to watch all the way to the end of this one. And what happens at the beginning of the Egil encounter is actually like a cool cutscene. So I'll save that for a time when people can actually see it. That was enchant, not shield, you fucking buffoon.
This isn't going well.
You don't say.
I see it.
It'll be a miracle if I just make it to the end of Ghetto. I can't believe I said that this was the easy part.
I can't go on.
Come on! Hiya! Sledge edge! Ha! We can definitely do this!
I'm just gonna let this happen. I'm just gonna try and finish this before this lands. And I'll get some XP, and then I'll save the party gauge for another attempt.
Sorry.
This is how the pros play. And it's always, you always gotta turn around. You always gotta watch that arrow get further and further away. One little.
Powering up. Let's focus our efforts. No problem.
Fire!
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Focus your efforts this way, guys. Come on. There we go. Already, seconds in, and it's got the danger bad music.
Go on.
Look at that. That is miraculous. How does that happen so quickly?
Good.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Losing it.
I'm not. Give me some.
Immediately wasted all the goodwill that I built up in the party gauge. Immediately several deaths. Immediately dizzied. Immediately failed to perform the Shadow Eye. Or at least get anything useful out of it.
Sorry.
I mean, there's certainly a level of RNG involved in, like, what special ether attacks. I think that's what these are that they choose to do, but I refuse to believe that it has that much of an impact. It's crazy. And standing directly in the way of that certainly doesn't help, I'll say that much. Look at how much her XP has gone up. I would be proud of that were it not so sad. Okay, solid turnaround, but not the best start for sure. Does Xenoblade Chronicles have a difficulty option? Nope. Asking for a friend who's hungry and in dire need of sleep. Who could that be? Hey Griffin, what did you just do to yourself? That was very unwise of you.
This isn't going well.
Okay, so Quick Cannon is the one... One of them focuses on one unit, and one of them focuses on the whole team. I gotta do a better job at memorizing which is which, so that I know when to run and when not to. That's the one that does it, I believe. Yeah, like that. No, I would have absolutely no shame in choosing an easy mode option if one was there. There just isn't one. If only.
We haven't lost yet.
Sorry.
Heal.
No, that's guaranteed either way. I'll heal myself.
We can definitely do it. This is the Monago's power. Just what I needed.
Thanks.
We haven't lost yet.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Shadow up.
Now he's gotta do this summon thing. Or that. I can't tell which is worse. Yeah, okay, targeting the one is when he crouches. Targeting the group... Oh, I don't know if that's a better target to focus on. Did my gamepad just die? My gamepad just died. Yeah, because I guess it has like a 5-hour-ish battery life, and I've been playing for that long. Usually I never run up against it like that. And yet it will not stop me. The cable can reach. I've considered this thoroughly. But Griffin is a friend. This has been a fucking catastrophe. I thought I was doing so good until Ghetto. Hey, just one more quick thing. No big deal. It's fine. Yeah, the battery like legit died. Would you look at that? Okay, I've got a Wii logo on my gamepad now. Oh, there we go. Now I see the screen. Yeah, I actually kind of want him to go after Ryan in this instance.
This isn't going well. I see it.
I don't see why people feel shame in easier modes they let you actually enjoy the game. Yeah, that's my opinion too. The fact that I'm being punished right now for not doing a side quest is like speaks volumes to like what actually is like what I'm really being punished for here. It's not bad gameplay. It's for not doing a side quest. Also, somehow I was the only one that died there, so I think it just fucked the rest of my team.
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey. Look at this. Blow Jaggy only comes up if it's gonna be fatal. And we're doing so poorly that even the baby attacks are fatal now. And I'm missing non-stop now. He didn't even bother to look at me. I mean, he like, for a split second he did, but I think you're being punished because you're under-leveled compared to the boss. I don't think that's it. Because everything else I can still manage and push through with sheer skill. But then there's the one-shot thing that affects everybody, and that's very, very difficult to avoid. It's doable, but getting to the point where that you're capable of avoiding it, and to the point where it even shows up, is very, very long.
Not good. Oh no! I can't go on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let that one happen. Blow Jaggy is a good name, I agree. Remember when I went on about how beautiful the music in this area was? Not anymore. You, focus. Everybody focus.
We can do even better. Come on, Charlotte.
This is just Taboo from Brawl. At least when you got through Taboo, it was over with. And also, you could just dodge to avoid the thingy. With this, what immediate recourse is there, you know? Why danger music? Mine is at full health. At the very least, give me You Will Know Our Names, and I'm a happy camper. But this music is just miserable to listen to. I don't need any reminding of how poorly I'm doing, thank you very much.
I see it.
Light heel! Things are really heating up.
Sharpshooter Charlotte. Shadow Eye.
A pure bullet!
Thanks.
Go! Ow! That's
Take this!
Okay!
Why me? What do you... Like, I need help getting my ass kicked right now.
Let's focus our vision. This is the Monado's power!
No, bring your friends with you. Why not?
Power of the Monado. Here we go. We can definitely do this.
That XP gauge is getting frighteningly close to 68, and it scares me. On a brighter topic, played any games recently you've been enjoying? I don't really play stuff off stream anymore, because if I'm enjoying something, it's like, well, I should do this on stream, and I feel bad about playing any games on my own time.
Just one left.
Should be okay now.
Powering up. This is the Monado's power.
I don't know if the right thing to say would be like, oh, games aren't a hobby for me anymore. Because they are. I just... The time that I make to enjoy them is also time that I make for streams. I don't separate that.
We can definitely do this. Here we go.
I'm allergic to being a fucking loser.
Now it's right time. Bring it on. Charlotte, hang in there.
Why? At least I can avoid that one, but...
This is the Monado's power.
That one isn't even that bad, honestly. That's very easy to bounce back from. The other one's a fucking nightmare, though. Oh, wait a second. The break only works if you attack from the front. I thought that just was the same from all sides. I didn't know there was a directional condition to the standard break. Now I know, I guess. That's why I'm looking at the wrong enemies. These guys have a move called Lock On that distracts my attention. That wasn't a mistake that I was making, that's actually a mechanic. Get nice and far away from that one.
We're being pinned down. This one's not giving up.
Oh, don't you look at me!
Come on, Sean, get it together.
I don't need a reminder, I'm trying to move around you, Ryan. You're slowing me down. Okay, that I can cope with. Except I can.
Charlotte, hang in there. I can't go on.
Charlotte, where are you going? Oh, now you heal. Everyone's dropping like fucking flies. I can't keep up.
Just what I needed. All right, I'm feeling it. Let's focus our efforts.
Go! Gotcha! Tranquilizer! Good night! Thunderbolt!
We can
Alright, what's going on now? I was able to do like a little bit of a back and forth and keep things going long enough with Shulk and Charlotte earlier, but depends if I can get this gauge filled, which I just did.
This is the Monado's power.
Slash keep her alive in the first place, which I just failed to do.
Not gonna happen.
So I guess I'll use this on me? But that makes these guys like impossible to take down now.
We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power. Come on, we can do it.
Yeah, who's we, Shulk?
I'm sorry.
How about I rephrase it? What games have you been anticipating lately? As much as I appreciate you trying to make the conversation interesting, I almost feel like bad about having like an actual conversation here, because now, you know, like nothing's happening here. Nobody's gonna be here for this or be interested in this, so, you know, I don't want anybody to miss out on like the interesting stuff by making the boring parts interesting. So how many seconds do you think You'll Know Our Names is gonna last this time?
Alright, I'm feeling it. Let's focus our efforts. No problem. Now it's right time. We can definitely do this.
Why that? See, why does it only warn you? That just killed me, and it didn't warn me. That's another thing that I've observed, is that it doesn't always warn about the laser cannon fire. So I may actually want to start this battle by using that. Because it'll only warn you... I mean, I guess not even then. I was about to say it only warns you if it's in danger of killing you, but it just killed me and it didn't warn me, so I don't know what I'm saying. What's the point of you playing it on stream if you're not enjoying it? Well, because there's an end in sight, and that's the enjoyable part. That's what people need... Well, I mean, need to see is perhaps not the right word, but... I mean, it's like the telepathy. If all you see is suffering and no payoff, then where's the fun in that? However, if there is a payoff, at the end there's a point. I mean, we rarely get topples on these things either, but they do help. It is much easier to shoot through them that way. Fringo.
We can definitely do this.
No way! Heal blast!
How's that?
Choke!
Just what I needed.
Why did I do that, Griffin?
Choke, that's good!
Apparently Charlotte thinks it's a great idea, though. Why no warning?
Just what I needed. Just what I needed.
Just what I needed.
Can you still fight?
At least the Tails doll games are good. Look at that, look at how little damage we did before the next shield call.
We can definitely do this. Let's focus our efforts.
Where are you guys going?
Focus our efforts.
See, this is that lock-on thing. It affects them, too. That's why sometimes they don't get support. Also, I like that I'm being warned of something that's gonna kill me as soon as I'm using my Minato arts. It's something that's not defensive.
I can't go on.
Then again, I guess if this is gonna hit me no matter what, may as well. Oh no, this is gonna get everybody. Great. Can you not do this? Can you not stop for damage things?
No giving up now. I see it.
Boy, I have not had a stream go this... Not necessarily late, but long in a while. In total, this has been 7 hours now. This is legit reaching Hollow Knight levels of, like, how long it is. Which is honestly impressive. I thought I would never reach those levels again, and at first the comparisons to Hollow Knight were like, joking, but now...
Get up, Ryan. Now's no time to going well. I see it.
I'm sorry.
I'm powering up. We can definitely... Yeah, that will sort it nicely. Nothing's gonna stop me.
Oh, that's for sure. Ryan anyways, great.
Not gonna... I missed. Nothing's gonna stop me. All right, I'm feeling it.
I see it.
I feel like there was a situation not too long ago where I was also throwing myself against a wall. It might have been during Mario Maker. I remember saying that chat should not be like excited for me to be miserable because there's a certain point that I get to in situations like this where I have retried and retried such an insane number of times that it breaks me and I can feel it coming.
Sorry.
I can change the future.
Nope.
A vision.
Okay, I'll try to go back and forth with Charla and see if that can, come on, be enough to get run back in the mix.
Charla, hang in there.
Sorry, I'm slowing us down. Give me some space!
That's just sad.
I'm losing it.
Light heal!
Should've used heal on Charlotte.
Gotta...
There we go, that was a waste. Great.
We can definitely do this. I'm really feeling it. This isn't going well. A vision. I can't go on.
The crazy part is that everybody refers to this as like a 100-hour game. And in totality, I don't think I was, you know, in the running to actually make that like a reality, but I think solely because of this session, trying to beat this goddamn boss, this alone is gonna get us above 100 hours.
I'm feeling it. You're a lifesaver. Let's focus our efforts.
Okay.
Now it's right time. Just what I needed. Let's focus our efforts. Charlotte, with you around, I fight 3 times as hard. Your power. Charlotte.
I'm just gonna preemptively use this though, just in case they come at us with like a random thingy. Look at this! Look what they're doing! They used the Baba number 5, but there was no warning. Come on, it was just getting to the good part. We're fine. Who says we're not fine? I'm fine. Are you fine?
Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. We can definitely do this. I'm powering up.
I'm legit about to hit level 68. Never thought I'd see the day.
I see it.
Holy shit, did I call that? No, this is Blow Jake. I need speed, not shield. He's dazed though, I gotta help him out anyways. No, he broke out of it. And Charlotte helped him anyways. Oh, me? On God? Yeah, okay. I deserve this. And then, of course, Ryan gets stuck on the hitbox between the legs, because of course I wouldn't. Okay, what do we got? It ain't gonna be the laser, 5. The one thing I can actually respond to. Here comes the team wipe.
Go on.
You know, if this is gonna be a guaranteed death, let's try a chain attack. Let's see what happens, right? I mean, I'm facing the front, so I'll use break, right?
I'm on it.
She can't topple, and she has no pink arts. I guess if I had to choose, I'd use Cure Bullet on Ryan then, I don't know.
Cure Bullet! Don't screw up, Ryan.
I know!
And then if I use Wild Down, that'll at least get the topple.
One time, babe. No escape. Leave it to me.
Oh, wait, we're still going. Okay, Shaker Edge then.
Shaker Edge. The future is
See, but look at like damage-wise what this is doing. Still. May inflict instant death on dazed enemies.
Scorching hot! Okay, perfect.
We did it!
Maybe. See, but now I can use another Daze Eater. Now our gauge refilled like remarkably quickly too. I thought that was gonna get, and it did cancel the attack. I thought I would only like be able to, I would be forced to wait until the very end to find an opportunity to use that, but even early on, that's an enormous save. I don't know what to do about quick cannon though. That's kind of still a wash. One thing at a time, though. See, the sad part is that that wasn't even a thing that I was, like, discounting. Like, oh, you know what, that could be useful. But I legit never got the chance to do it. Because you need the full gauge for that. And it's tricky to, like, for everything to, like, line up like that, right? Why are you doing this with no warning? That's not very nice.
Good to go. Come on, Shulk. You can do it.
I guess he knows better than to warn us.
Heal round.
Please just be the 5. Blowjaggy? I can do Blowjaggy. I've got a full Monado gauge.
Easy there, Ryan's high. That'll do. Bring it on.
It's always the simple things that save the day, isn't it? You know, I don't think there's ever been a situation like this where, you know, I bang myself against a wall and I struggle a bunch. But what eventually gets the win is always the sort of thing where it's like, why didn't I think of that sooner, you know? Like, you feel stupid for not pulling it off like that. No, none of this. Why, though? Why no heads up? That just seems silly. I meant to heal Ryan, but okay, sure. Maybe Charlotte can do that. That's her job. Oh yeah, she healed me, not Ryan. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's get to work. Woo! That's some distance. Alright, what's in store now? Quick cannon. I gotta let that land. I have no other options. Only one thing to do. Wait, who's in the line of fire of this, though? We kind of all are.
How did I miss?
I'm gonna back up from this a little bit. Gonna let this one play out. Oh, I'm still getting damaged from that. That wasn't necessary. I guess I should have run away further. Shot this down, shot this down, shot this down, shot this down. Please just be the 5 thing. There we go. Linear laser 5 I can deal with.
No way. Here we go!
Do the thing.
Should be okay now.
Do the thing. One more time, do the thing.
My writing's getting hotter.
We don't have enough necessary to heal Ryan, but if we can just perform this back and forth business for long enough.
We're unbeatable. We can definitely do this. This is the Monado. Sorry.
I mean, Charlotte's still... No, there she goes. So the chain attack thing is viable. If I could do that like twice in one battle, then that's my out. That's my chance. I can see the end in sight. Maybe I'll lead with the break, because this guy, I'm not gonna get behind this guy.
Let's focus our efforts. Just what I needed. Let's focus our efforts.
Oh, I forgot to lead with the shield, though. There's a very elaborate like sequence of little tricks you have to do because there's so many ways in which you can get fucked that you have to take every single precaution every single time to not let a single one get you. And then you miss one, and everything goes to hell.
Bring it on! How good a whip! Like here! Alright, now tear him up! Okay, Ryan.
I should have taken advantage of that topple. Oops. Guess I still can. Nope, never mind.
Yeah! You like that? Right.
Fantastic!
This shot will take you down!
God, will it finally? For good?
Gado!
What about me? We can definitely do this.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Nothing's gonna stop me! You tell him, Shulk.
Fire! No way! Sharp as a nail!
Lariat! Light heel! Powering up! Let's keep up the pressure! Now it's right time! Bring it on! I need to be even stronger!
Oh my god, I leveled up. Oh my god, I leveled up. I always knew I was destined for this. Whether or not I can perform this chain attack business is one thing, but I think on some level I should have known that this was coming. Shield call already? That's a bit unfair, but okay.
Just what I needed. Let's focus our efforts. No problem.
Why no warning? I don't get that at all.
Now it's right time. No, give it.
Oh, he got like killed in the middle of getting me back up. Oh. I think another one of those situations just occurred. No, I'm not healing anybody. I'm just gonna let this one happen so I can retain my party gauge.
This isn't going well.
I don't think I've seen that happen like during a boss battle before. Where if a situation like that happens just as one's going down and one's coming up, that everybody just forgets about you. Well, who else are you gonna look at? See, like, the best I can do is just build this party gauge a little bit more for next time. And then just play smarter so that I don't get myself into that situation. God, it's doable though. I can see the way out. I see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Let's focus our efforts. No problem. We can definitely do this. Here we go. Let's focus our efforts. Come on.
Now that's a pretty solid start. Look at that. We have shield ready to go. Except it wore out just as soon as it became useful. Great. Additional thing I might take a look at, how much AP Shulk has. Because, for example, I could make his shield last like a second longer, and in situations like that wouldn't happen anymore. But of course, things like this are always measured in milliseconds. There's also option 4. Find a video on this boss and see what you need to do. Well, it's already looked it up for us, and we know what our options are. The key to avoiding these purple attacks that have so far fucked us is to just leave and then get a different art.
Here we go, Lariat! Powering up.
But here's the thing: is that even in Itz's, guide that he consulted, it talked about this. About using a chain attack to cancel what you otherwise can't avoid. It's an actual method to get past this. The problem is pulling it off, because you need a full party gauge, and everybody's got to be doing great so that that's not a risk. And everybody's got to be alive. It's typically not the situation I find myself in, at least. At least Shulk is level 68 now, and the others aren't far behind. Don't remind me. Well, nice knowing you guys. I'm gonna look at the arts though. I'm gonna check that AP. It's a little scary though that even with the gear that I have, it's like, it's still not enough. Yeah, I got 42,000 though. Let's take a look at shield. So this would go from 15 seconds to 15 seconds. Well, what's the change? Talent gauge use small. Effects. Only blocks talent arts. Shield dissipates after one hit. Look at this. Deflects enemy talent arts of the same level or lower, but not higher. So the team being 68 would meaningfully contribute to shield's efficacy, which is the only thing that's been keeping us going this far. But let's have a real meaningful look at the rest of these abilities. Removing enemy auras and spike effects. Yeah, this doesn't do a goddamn thing. Not in this battle. Improving evasion. So this will increase effect time, but it seems like that's about it. See, increasing the shield is an option, but I don't see what it increases. Unless you have to do 2 loops to get to the next stat change. No, it's still the same. Well, I'll keep upgrading it, I guess. Maybe the final one will have it. Not. I can't even view what I get, maybe? Okay. Guess I'll spend the rest of it on enchant, I don't know. As for Charla, like everybody has a little bit of AP to spend here and there, so we can put a little bit of this towards something, but... Oh, I don't want Cure Bullet. What I want is like Heal Blast or Heal Around, but those are maxed out. Headshot, though. Critical hit rate up. Days hit instant death. See, I want that more than 15%. That's not bad. You got 14,000. Heal Arms maxed out. I guess Shield Bullet. Absorb some damage. Okay. Wait a second. If I'm about to get attacked by the thingy, people were saying to warn Charlotte and make her heal you. What if I warn her and tell her to use Shield Bullet? Because that'll make it like a big amount of damage, but it won't be a one-hit kill. Not close to it. Magnum Dong. Ryan's stuff is kind of already maxed out, though. I don't know. He needs books. Unfortunately, he can't fucking read. This is exhausted. Is there anything on this pit? No. The AP is shared. Even then, though, we have no master versions of any of these abilities. So it's a little bit of a tweak, but it's not going to help out very much. We'll see, though.
Yeah, I'm turning up the heat.
We'll see what being 68 does to everybody, because that's kind of a good point, because the shield doesn't kick in at all. You'd think it would kick in a little bit. So even, you know, certain aren't this or certain aren't that aside. Oh, they used the lock-on thing. Oops. For once I ignore my own advice. Yeah, but if everybody just gets to 68, then that's another way to mitigate the damage, at which point this becomes much easier than it's currently been. Because right now the shields are useless on certain attacks. Like that one. Excuse me? Let me help you out there. Oh, I thought that was going to be a daze. Nice. Okay, the party gauge is already full at the very least, but yo, Topo, hell yeah. It's something. It absolutely is. It's a big something, too. I just wish upgrading the shield did anything, because I feel like I wasted a lot of AP for discernibly no benefit. Pesky thing. Oh, Griffin, speaking of use the shield, this is the one thing the shield is supposed to be used for. And we got it just in time. I was really about to be like very pissed at myself for missing a very easy thing like that, but we really slid right under the door there. Ooh, Ryan about to die though. Spinning slice. Oh, I thought But aren't we being aimed at right now by a thing that we weren't warned about? That's what I'm concerned about. Yeah, that. Why no warning on the thing that we can actually defend against?
This is the Monado's power.
I mean, I guess I'll just use this then. I don't know. I don't think distance does matter for that spinning thing. I think you get hit no matter what. What are you doing? No ether jammer. You jam. Come on and slam.
Let's go. Come on, Sean, get it
Oh,
together.
Ryan just leveled up.
Thank you.
I'm not doing too well. Thanks.
I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting
Why no
into
warning
this,
though?
right?
I'm wondering if upgrading the shield increases its damage intake. I think it like specifically tells you what that damage intake is, and the number didn't go up.
Thanks. Oh no. Shulk. No good. Come on, Shulk. Get it together. Right. I'm feeling it. Shala, hang in there.
I'm okay. I'm good to go. Let's give it our all.
Split it. Powering up. Take this. Come out of nowhere. Let's focus our efforts.
Gotcha.
No problem.
Fire! I missed.
Shala.
How did I miss? My rifle's going wild.
Split it.
Okay, so let's try using shield now and see if it does anything differently, or if it still completely ignores the shield. Because for me and Ryan, it should have some sort of effect. I don't think it does, though. That looks like exactly the same amount of damage that it always does. Which is kind of freaking me out, because that was usually like the one big thing that I was relying on in terms of like, oh, well, what chances do we have? What is there to look forward to? And I don't think the thing that I theorized with the shield is a thing at all, unless the whole team is 68. But you know, at that point, grasping at straws.
Monado, lend us your power.
Now! I owe you.
I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, Ryan.
See, I'm trying to focus on this one, but it won't let me. There we go. So to a degree, the lock thing, you can't break out of it. You gotta wait a little bit for that to be doable. Oh, Charlotte 68.
Everyone, let's go.
Moment of truth, I guess. I don't think it's gonna work, though. I don't. It says talent arts, not ether arts, so I think it's just the same as before. But I can try it.
We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power.
I'm in the way, I'm in the way, I'm in the way.
Behold the power of the Monado.
No, same amount of useless.
Give it some.
No, how about we fucking help our friends instead of, like, leaping around? Oh wow, that was immediate. Fuck you. I thought it was like supposed to give you like a window to like meaningfully attack. I've never had it happen that instantly before.
Let's focus our efforts.
There goes an entire party gauge, and for what?
We can't hold out much longer. I'm straight.
I can't go on.
Well, we're already level 68, so besides that other thing, I don't know what to look forward to.
Here we go. Lariat.
Our only chance is getting that chain attack thing in the right situation, in the right conditions, everybody being at full health, having the party gauge ready to go, while no enemies are on screen. Twice. And we did it once, so it's provable, but to get to that kind of place, you have to play perfectly in the moments leading up to it.
I fight three. Alright, I'm feeling it. Backslash. Here we go. Lariat. You're alive.
Oh, great. They're gonna do the thingy. Okay, Snoodoodle will just explain what the purple stuff is, and it sounds like I do want to get rid of it.
Looks like it's no problem.
So if I have the chance, I'll put an art towards it, but, I mean... Gadot is pretty relentless, so I don't know if we'll even get the opportunity.
Right. Just what I needed.
Good night.
So the purple haze is called Spike. It either damages or debuffs characters, so it's probably not helping here at all. That is good to know. I believe Spike is actually... I have an art that can help with that, but it's very, very niche. It has very narrow use. What do you have in store? Another one of these! This is easy to avoid. I can do this. The one thing I can do. What is this? Oh, I guess a current shield pull off or something. It would be nice to get at least like a longer duration from those upgrades, but no difference, I guess.
We can definitely do this.
I'm gonna use another shield real quick here. Laser bullet. Chain attack? No? No chain attack? Oh, Charlotte's down, that's why.
This really ain't good. Hang in there. Don't give up.
We had the chance to counter that, but we're also not dead. And the party gauge isn't that bad. Although, if we're getting warned about stuff like this, it's not good news. What was even the point? Rhyme was healthy when it warned me about that. This game picks very weird priorities. In terms of what to warn me about and what it regards as dangerous. I guess because there was a risk of him being dazed. It's like, oh, you don't want that. And this guy kind of focused our efforts for us, come to think of it. Topple spike equals don't topple the enemy. There's also counter spike, which is to keep enemies toppled to negate it. All of that went over my head. I know I just read it aloud, and I read the words, and I understand what the words were. But I don't think that's going to be the key to victory here. Where would the opportunity be to use Purge arts? Because we're constantly getting bombarded by arts of all other kinds.
No giving up now. No, I can still do it. We can't hold out.
Give me some space. Heal round.
That heal really should count. If she fires before Shulk hits the ground, that's just me.
Round, I fight 3 times as hard. Let's focus our efforts. Shadow Eye. Play it by ear, everyone.
Play it by ear? You've never said that before. What do you mean by this?
Good.
Sorry, it's my fault. My rifle's getting hot up.
I see it.
God, I'm not even gonna try to make this attempt work.
I'm sorry.
If the AI, if sheer chance helps us win, then sure. But I'm not gonna use the talent gauge on this attempt. That's gotta be full for a better setup.
Locking onto target.
Powering up. Like a team.
Oh, shield helps avoid that though. That's new.
Locking onto target.
Oh, grenade.
Shadow.
I'm really feeling it. Yeah, Shulk. Get stuck in. Monado! Fielder! Nothing's gonna stop me.
Take it away.
No, that's side, not back.
Good to go.
Here we go. Chain attack. I'm powering up.
Locking onto target.
Watch us run out as soon as they fire.
This is the last one.
Dive somewhere. Aura! What? We can definitely do this. Here we go. Lariat. Powering up.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Wizard's Edge.
Now. I want this next time.
Chala. Get here.
Oh, Charlotte had like 1 health missing. That was not helpful.
Let's focus our efforts. No problem.
Okay, what's coming? What's coming? What's coming? This actually turned around pretty favorably. Until that happened, of course. Of course.
This is the Monado's power. Here we go. Lariat. I'm powering up.
Heal blow.
Hallucinate on the target today.
Oh, this is the kill everybody move.
This shot will take you down.
Uh-oh.
We're not done here yet.
Take this.
I'm not doing. My rifle's getting hotter. Ugh.
We haven't lost yet.
Go!
Give it some.
Locking onto target.
Gado.
Aura burst.
I'm not doing.
We can definitely do this.
Gotta cool off.
Dive somewhere.
I gotta be more patient with these hits. Using arts faster does not help. I do less damage when I play like that. That's gonna be another big factor in doing enough damage in enough time, in a short enough period of time to make this work out.
Now it's my time. Meet your stinking future. Aura burst. We can definitely do this. Lariat.
Oh, that was enchant. Wrong one.
All together now. Right with you, Shulk.
We'll let auto attacks take that one. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What do you got? And your laser? Beautiful.
Gado.
Lend us your power. I have to protect everyone. You see that, eh? Thanks. Backlash.
Locking onto target.
Behold the power of the Monado. Powering up. How's that?
That's the spirit.
Everyone, let's go.
I'm like so like laser focused right now. No pun intended. What with all the lasers, you know.
Easy there, Ryan. Heads up, guys.
Okay, about a third down in one wave. Not bad at all.
Let's focus our efforts.
And we lucked out with the lock-on guy. So no distractions either. Never mind, this guy also used lock-on, so that completely undid that goodwill. Oh, dummy. You could have done this. And Charlotte's down. Wait, whoa. In just like a few seconds, that pretty solid run just completely collapsed. Yeah, I gotta go get Charlotte like now.
I'm powering up. We haven't lost yet.
Sorry.
Just what I needed. Now it's right time. I'm really feeling it.
Sure, that's good.
Oh, topple, 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 topple. Mwah. That's what I like to see. And the party gauge is already full. Sometimes that thing, like, takes forever to fill, but sometimes it just, like, rockets to completion. If only I could rocket to completion. Might have used that too early. Oh, I think what I might have done is reduce the cost of using shield. That doesn't drain the whole gauge anymore. Maybe that was always the case though? I don't know. No, 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 no. Warn me about this shit. But everyone's just sitting here in this corner moaning.
Wake up!
Okay, what are we dealing with this time? Let's focus. Okay, so the wiki mentions how the break topple daze combo can be used to lessen the strength of the laser bullet. Yeah, I'm aware. No, it cancels it entirely. When I last used it, it was an amazing comeback. The counter is guaranteed to work. I just literally have not been warned that it's coming another time since I pulled it off properly.
I see it.
See, what's this warning all about? I would assume laser... No, ether bullet. Fuck you, ether bullet. Oh, because it's from this guy.
Give me some space.
Stay strong. Now it's right time. Here we go.
Although I suppose in a similar situation I could like use break on that other dude and then warn Ryan, but those things are such small stakes that it would be a distraction from like in going out of my way to help him, I would fuck myself over on something bigger. It also mentions how face Mechon have a 50% longer topple duration. I'm gonna read the rest of that in a moment. It's really amazing that this is just like a tiny arena with like 3 characters and we're still getting like crazy slowdown. Gotta get out of the way of this real quick. But I had shield. What went wrong there? And that ether attackers have a 100% crit rate on toppled enemies.
Come on, Sean, get it together.
Yeah, I'm trying.
We can definitely do this.
Is shield gonna... I'm gonna wait for this to land and then wake up Charlotte. Because I don't know if the shield will like retroactively apply to her, but we'll find out.
I'm okay. I'm good to go. Give me some space.
Oh, that's the thing, that's the thing, that's the thing. See, look, it was grayed out then. It needs to be completely full.
Sorry.
And like, hey, I survived, but it doesn't leave me like well positioned for what's to come next. Because look, now everybody just dies following that. So in the off chance that you do end up surviving, like, sure, you're good for now, but the next stubbed toe, that's gonna spell the end for you.
Now we're putting together.
I love that fucking speed walk, it's hilarious. Oh, he's dazed.
We can definitely do this.
Just called shield for fuck's sake. So if you topple him, Charlotte can go ham. Well, one thing at a time.
Go on.
See, like, what am I gonna do here? Chain attack? Not gonna work.
You okay?
I will do this though. Sorry, sorry, Ryan.
I'm really feeling it. Not good.
Let me go get Charlotte. Oh no, I might have just guaranteed my death. Unless shield?
This is the Monado's power! I see it.
Yeah, unless we can heal in response to that, we're kind of fucked. Because that's the end of the gauge. How are we gonna refill that in 8 seconds? I don't know.
Just what I needed. Shala? Just what I needed. Let's keep on the pressure.
Does anybody notice me? I don't think so. Let's notice me less, I say.
Stay strong.
I'll use auto attacks to shield for a little bit. And I can get a little bit. I can just keep Ryan going for just a teensy bit longer. Oh, dang. Oh. He didn't use the own hinge. Listen, there was a cool moment. There was a cool moment where we did get the chain attack, and it actually works. It's a real method that you can really use, and it really works. The problem is that it's very, very difficult to set up.
We can definitely do this. Make it. Monado, lend us your power.
Also, hi again, It's. Are you just not gonna revive your healer? Sometimes things are a little precarious, and you gotta be precarefulous.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's good.
We can definitely do this.
Yeah, what if you go after Charlotte instead? Oh no, this is for all of us? Okay. Yeah, no chain attack stopping that. Oh, it's just me now? Oh, she's still almost going. No, she just fell over. But look at how low that health got. That was something. Dang, you're saying listening to the guide that I looked up worked? Must be a first. Well, no. I was saying this a moment ago that I didn't discount the likelihood, the possibility that that could help.
You're really getting into this, right?
I'm like, oh yeah, that could be helpful. I'll try that. It's just very difficult to try because you need a full party gauge and full health, and you need to be warned that it's coming. Because otherwise there's no telegraphing.
You're a lifesaver. This is the Monado's power. Now it's right time. Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it. Thanks. Okay. Now let's focus our efforts. I'm on it. Split edge.
Now! No way!
We can definitely do this. Chala! Forget it. Hit him hard next time.
We're getting death predictions from tiny shit like that already? Well, I guess if I'm getting knocked over in days like this, anything can happen.
That's what I needed. Eat this! Yeah! Monado, let us
Wiki said that using Dunbound's Thunder and Melia are good, but I know you ain't switching anytime soon. Hey, here's a fun fact. You know the Xenoblade expert who came here earlier? They said that I was actually right not to use Melia because of the setup that I've done. It's too late for a change like that.
We can do it! Now it's right time. You're a lifesaver. We can definitely do this. Backslash!
Now there's just a lot going on visually, huh?
You like that? Right. Fantastic. Leave it to Ryan. I see it.
See what, Shulk the sun? Because I do. Actually, I don't, because winter's coming and now it's dark at this hour again, which is very weird. Like, look at how relentless these... I don't know what you would call them. These visions are, though. Because they've been using the same attack, like, repeatedly several times in a row now. And it's like, well, how do you find the opportunity to do other Monado arts when that's, like, so frequent that you don't, like, have the time to stop? Why no warning?
This is the Monado's power. Monado! Shield us!
Shala! Forget it. Hit him hard next time.
Thanks.
Take this!
Be patient with the auto attacks, though. That's another big help.
We can definitely do this.
My laser bullet. Fuck you, chain attack, laser bullet. Oh, this still works? Look at this, it gave us 1 HP. Okay, well, I suppose I will use Air Slash from this side. That's a break.
I'm on it.
I think I'll use, like, Heal Blast or Heal Around? Heal Around.
I won't lose anyone on the field. Run!
That's a significant amount of healing. Don't mind if I do. And then Ryan will use Wild Down? Yes.
Wild down! In your face.
Anytime, anywhere.
Perfect!
See, so that's what I gotta do, except I have to do it repeatedly and constantly.
Okay guys, now we're pulling together. So this is what teamwork is. This is the Monada's power! Right, you're a lifesaver.
So that's like the second time ever I did it, for your information. Wow, Griffin gets hostile after 7 hours of Xenoblade, huh?
Thinking future.
Yeah, that's good.
Boom! Stream ahead!
We're starting to look like a team.
We can definitely do this! Chala! It's okay!
See, look at that though, like nearly halfway down in the first phase. Oh, chain attack, chain attack, chain attack? What the fuck? You can avoid death by doing this! That said... Oh no, so... Air Slash will universally inflict a break from any angle. You just get slow on top of it if you do it from the side. Let's do it a second time. Let's do a heal round again.
I won't lose anyone on the field.
Man, Ryan's doing good though. Full health at a time like this.
Rhyme time!
We're counting on you.
Okay, days. I'm gonna do like a side slash and then a thingy like this. I'm told that they stayed toppled for longer than I think, so we'll see how that works out. How that shakes out.
Okay guys, now we're pulling together. So this is what teamwork is. I'm powering up. Dream edge! Light heal!
Ether Jammer, uh-oh. More time to build the party gauge, I guess. Like so. Fuck you.
We're being pinned down!
1 HP! 1 HP! Interesting. I just thought that was interesting. I'm getting cocky. I can't do this, because then I'm gonna get my ass kicked. There's gonna be one opportunity where the party gauge just doesn't heal all the way, or fill all the way. Oh, oops. Heal around is what I want.
My rifle's getting hotter. Run!
Yeah! Rhyme time!
And topple. Ooh.
Yeah, well played! Perfect!
Anytime,
This'll leave a mark! Cigarette!
I love the stupid fucking hurt sound he makes.
Now we're getting started.
Ryan, don't jump the gun now.
Now it's rhyme time! Bring it on! This ain't good. Stay strong. Split end! Let's keep up the pressure! Yeah, this is good.
Nah, that's it.
Heal! This is the Monada's power! We haven't lost yet!
I'm okay.
Monada!
I'm good to go.
Feel that! Just what I needed! Boom! I see it.
Holy shit, my heart is racing right now. Like, I feel pain in my chest.
Missed! Ryan, don't worry about it! Yeah!
No. Look the other way. Ignore me.
Just what I needed! Let's keep up the pressure!
Sorry. It's my fault.
Backslash! Thanks! We can definitely do this! Wow, down! I'm really feeling it. Yeah, sure. Now it's right time. Yeah! Boom! That's perfect for a chain attack.
Party gauge is full, party gauge is full, party gauge is... I don't even need it! Fuck you, I don't even need it! Fuck you! What's the time? What's the time? 8 hours? Fuck you, 8 hours. I've got my hand on my chest, I can feel it pounding. It hurts. That's what I look like right now. After I beat the stream, I've fallen to my knees. Yeah, was that enough time, Fiora? Fuck you, Fiora. Fuck all of you. Chain attack. Fuck you.
Don't worry.
Oh no. And as if the stress wasn't enough, now I'm gonna be emotionally destroyed too.
Me, Sharla.
The battle weakened my heart, but this is gonna kill it.
It's all right now. I'm just so happy to have you back.
While I was under his control, I realized something. Egil once wished only to break the circle of suffering. He believed that if blood is spilt now, a new world will be born. But something terrible happened. And now he's consumed with vengeance.
Egil.
Go! Get out of here! Stop them doing what they did to me! To anyone else!
I promise I'll be back for you. Until then, stay safe.
Drink it. You must be thirsty.
Thanks.
Don't go dying on us. After we take Egil down, we'll get you looked at.
You don't look like any doctor I've ever seen.
I know a good doctor nearby. She is Machina, though.
It'll do. I'll be right here. Hey, kid. What's your name?
Ryan.
Do me a favor, Ryan. Take care of Sharla.
That song. Also, we're back. I don't remember a cutscene coming back here, unless the kick-ass thing that I think is about to happen, but...
Seer, what is it?
Ghetto looks cool as hell, though. He sure does.
An unpleasant feeling. A vision.
Yeah, I have an unpleasant feeling, too. It's called not eating for 12 hours.
The Mechon are neither attacking nor defending. It is as if they abandoned the fight as soon as it began.
This Ryan, Sharla, Gado love triangle is weird.
They would never abandon it.
Funny you mention that, because this is about to get weirder.
Hidden on Mechonis. Hidden forces. Could it be?
I'm trembling. I'm trembling after that.
Danger. Will you grant me the use of a Havres?
You intend to aid them? I need you here.
I did not have a vision, but nevertheless, I can sense something. The Mechonis is awakening.
I mean, something cool is coming, but it may be a little bit later. Fiora, final cross, new art learned. The Maineth Cloister. The Maineth Cloister, Luigi. Oh, I forgot how beautiful this music is. I'm like, I gotta save is what I gotta do. I've got like fucking trauma after that. I have not been tested like that in, well, I suppose a year, if I had to put an exact figure to it. Now go eat something and sleep. That is my absolute intention. For now though, that was Xenoblade Chronicles for tonight. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, Jesus Christ, run. You can follow me here on Twitter or on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me here on Twitch if you particularly enjoyed what you saw. You can also check me out on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort, and Discord. There is a Discord server with all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out on, both on and off stream, including an art channel, which is where, oh, it's sent me Worm on a String videos. Those were the days, weren't they? Did you put the glove in here, or... I see your Luigi's Mansion thing, but I don't see Glover. I'll actually use the link to that, and then I'll get your glove from there. We will look at glove. There's a Discord server, links to that. If you're watching this live, are in the Twitch cards below, and if you're watching the VOD of this, they are in the YouTube description. There's the glove. We'll end on this. It's his Inktober. This is his day 9. Let's have a look at this. See now this. Now this is a hydrated creature if I've ever seen one. That's me after Keaton busts a nut in my